Okay, we're live. October 26th. Holy cow. It's almost Halloween. Sunday. Nice, lazy Sunday, hopefully. And pretty nice because get to play a little earlier today than usual. Let's see. Let's go and queue up some affliction on this guy and queue up some demo on this guy. And actually, let's queue up the headless horseman because I still got to get that mount. It's such an awesome mount. And uh, and then Pinky is sitting next to me, so I'll check in with her in a second here too if she wants to fire up any twos. But let me get these cues going first. Coffee first, she says. Okay. Have I done? So I don't think Headless Horseman has reset. Yeah, I need to do. I need to wait a second for Headless Horseman to reset on NA. Okay. In the meantime, let's check the calendar. What sorts of exciting things does Blizzard have in store for us today? Nothing. Let's see. What's next week? Nothing. So basically, we're just farming Hallow's End, Headless Horseman until the end of the week, and inevitably we will be disappointed when we don't get the new mount, but that's okay. We'll live. Okay. So we're cute Blitz, cute Shuffle. Um, I got a question the other day about what I'm doing to prepare for midnight. And that's an interesting question. I don't know that there's anything I've ever done to prepare for an expansion, really. Uh, are there things that people do to prepare for expansions? That I'm actually not sure. I'm sure like, you know, Liquid, Echo, like all the top PvE guilds have to do a bunch of like prep, but us PvPers, I don't know. The main thing I want to do is get access to the midnight beta. Hopefully, I get access someday, and then I can check out the builds. I'm pretty sure they haven't done any balancing, but for PvP. But it'll be interesting to see what they've got cooking. In the meantime, I think maybe I'll make a video though about stuff that's more like, I guess, like evergreen content, which is more positioning, kind of like strategy, I suppose. Yeah, maybe I should work on that. Because I was like rewatching some of my gameplay from a little while back. I probably should check out some of my more recent gameplay. Um, just kind of get a sense of like what my positioning strategy is. I think it might be helpful to people because I think it's like the way I do things is very easy, easy mode. But I don't know. I mean, we'll just have to see what Midnight's like. Okay. It is interesting. So it is what time is it? Server time is 9 a.m. So the sun I've noticed this before, but the sun rises and sets at the same area of the sky. And I was just trying to think like how is that possible? Because if the sun rises here, that means the world is rotating in this direction. But if it sets there, I think the world just like around noon it starts rotating in the other direction. That's kind of interesting. Or I wonder if there's like some other way to explain how that happens. Because if the sun rises and sets in the same area, it could also be the this planet doesn't rotate, and this sun just kind of goes up and I don't know. Does that make sense? There must be some planets that don't rotate, or Pinky is does not think that I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, it's true. I don't. I do not have an astrophysics degree. But sometimes you can't even tell where the sun is rising. Oh wait, see? Okay, so oh no, you know what? Look at this. Okay, so this is it. This is my NA guy. It is now 9 a.m. 9 a.m. in the NA. In the EU, server time is 3 p.m. We'll just keep an eye on where that sun is. All right. This is my EU account, so I'm really not trying to like farm uh mounts or anything, but you know, might as well. This takes like no time at all to try and get that fancy green mount. Wait, you know what? I wonder if my ratings are too high. This is 9 a.m. in the North America. I should probably be playing my third Warlock. Okay, well first let's open our loot bag. Ooh, I got... Oh, that's right. You just get cosmetic stuff. Yeah, I did not get the... Oh, but I think I got a pet. Oh, nice. I got a pet. This might be my first pet on this character. How many pets do I have? Oh, no. What's this? Dutiful Squire. How did I get this guy? Honor level 5 reward. Honor level 20 reward. I see. Okay, you know what? I think this guy, it might be a little early in the day. My MMR's not super high on Blitz, but I wonder if Shuffle is definitely not going to pop on this character, so maybe I should just switch over. Plus, I still need to get a few pieces of gear on this character here. I wonder if there's been any news about which add-ons are still going to be supported. Because I saw that LVUI was going to be deprecated in Midnight, which is surprising to me because LVUI is, I think it's one of the kinds of add-ons that Blizzard said they wanted to keep supporting. I think in theory because it's cosmetic. It only affects like how your bars look and stuff, your health bars. But apparently it'd be like a massive undertaking to try and like reprogram it to fit Midnight's requirements. So I'm not sure. Seems kind of crazy. Oh yeah, I think I'll get a faster Q on this character. Okay, but let's see. I probably haven't set up even my builds and stuff on this character. So PvP, help caller, pet. Actually, this looks right. Yeah, this looks right. Uh, okay, that looks good. Blitz, can figure out the Blitz build later, and then gear. I think I just have a few pieces of 727 gear to replace. Yeah, okay. It'll be pretty quick. Cedar trees. Yo, stink dog. What's up? What's up? Cedar trees. I used to live on a road called Cedar. Well, there's too much information, I suppose. Cedar something. Back in the day. How are you doing? Yeah, this is a nice. I feel like we did a lot as a family yesterday, so today's kind of like we're just chilling a bit. Still have to do one little errand this morning, but other than that, pretty chill, pretty chill. Kids are playing a Sonic game. They're like really into Sonic now. I don't know. Is Sonic like Sonic is back basically. I think the movies are pretty funny. It's crazy because I feel like Sonic was totally out of everyone's like I don't know, ken for like decades. I played a bunch of it on the Sega Genesis and then it was like nobody played it for years. Hey there, Pack. Good morning. Well, from my end, good morning. How are you doing? Thorn, hello, hello. Oh, I got a Q pop somewhere. Let's see. Blitz. Let's do it. Let's send this guy into a follower dungeon. Oh, you're at work. Oh man, you work on Sundays too? Dang. Well, at least you get to watch streams and stuff while you're at work. It's not too crazy, hopefully. I wonder if I should watch a little bit of the MDI later. I don't know. I've been kind of like, I have been enjoying a lot of M Plus lately, but maybe I should give MDI more of a chance. Yeah, your weekend is Monday and Tuesday. Ah, Tuesday being a weekend day is actually kind of nice if you're a big WoW player because it's reset day, you know? That's when you want to grind up your new conquest points. Although I guess it's pretty bad when they have an extended maintenance, which is that's pretty annoying. All right, let's see. Blitz. Uh, what rating is this? 2480. Is that a prot warrior or is this a it's an arms warrior? I think a fair chance that I sit here. So let's run with the sitting build. Um, let's see. This looks good. I think this build is right. Um, although I should be my sitting build should actually be Diabolist. I don't think this is right. PvP Blitz Diabolist. Let's run with this instead. Yeah, this will be better. Halitair is so good when you're sitting a build, sitting a base. Okay, let's see. Pack. That's why you've had Tuesday off for many years. Yeah. I really wish that Monday were the reset day. I just feel like that makes so much more sense. Okay, who capped their base. They're sub-rogue. Okay. So I have to assume that the sub-rogue is going to try and do some nonsense here. Let's see. Let's grab this thing. No, he's not. He's not nearby. That's good. Looks like we're pretty clear. So one of the interesting things, like when you get the eye, you can't actually see their health bars of people. You just can target them. And so the way to see whether they're close or far is you actually send your pet attack command. So you grab the buff, you send a pet attack command, and if they're pretty far away, then your pet won't move. He'll be like, there's no path available or something. That's how you check. But oh, we're getting absolutely crushed in the team fight. So in this situation, when you're like defending a base and you can't really leave the base is the problem because they have a stealther. So I have like no idea where the rogue is. This is pretty challenging because like I want to help my team, but like there's no way, you know. But that's okay. It's definitely not over. We have plenty of time to try and recap a base. Okay. Storn, you actually would prefer a Monday, Tuesday weekend. In Germany, stores are closed on Sundays. Closers closed on Sundays. Man, that's pretty annoying. Although I'll be honest, we don't really go to the stores that much these days. I feel like a lot of stuff that we need to buy is like we just order it through Amazon or Target, which are like the big like retailers here. And it's all like free delivery, so it's super convenient. Pack, you imagine they put maintenance on when the least amount of people are online. I bet it's like a combination of that and when their engineers are like and developers are like ready to do it, because it's not, you know, they probably need like Monday to assess like, okay, let's double check all of our, you know, whatever the patches and stuff. They probably do that on Mondays and then Tuesdays they implement, I'm guessing. Because I doubt they want to get into, they probably don't want to be launching something on a Monday, because then they probably have to like work on some weekends here and there, you know? Yeah, Abalik, we did get 2 bases. Through no fault of my own. I'm just chilling here. Let's see, just keep an eye on what's going on here. Wait a second, what? Oh, the base we took was mines. I thought it was waterworks. Oops. I probably should have gone over to try and back it up. Oh boy. But actually, anybody on my team could have helped back that up too. That's too bad. Oops. But I actually don't think there's a lot. You know, that's the exact situation where I was saying that like I can't help Waterworks because it's kind of far. They have stealthers. Like these guys are stealth. But I could have helped Mines because I probably could have seen. Like I should just sit here and just click these 2 guys like over and over. They're both at Mines. So everyone's at Mines, I can ghost here. Wow, they took it again. So this is where I should, in an ideal world, I stay here, and people from the waterworks area, they go peel. But I'm not sure if they're going to react. Because, let's see. I have eyes on the rest of their team, so I can go help, but I shouldn't be doing this. Like this whole team here, they should definitely be helping here. Because right now there's nothing to fight over at Waterworks, right? We're not going to take that base. Okay, nice. They're our lock, he is now sitting, so that's really good. So I'll sit here. The thing is, we need more defenders in this area in general, because the reason being is like this is closer to their spawn point of AoE Fear. Let's see if we can kill the healer. If we kill the healer, they're in super trouble. Yeah, that's great. Interrupt the healer, kill him, kill this guy. All right, now we keep an eye. So our Warlock, I see that our Warlock, he's the one sitting over there. He got sapped, and so I knew that I had to go help. So, but I need to stay because everyone else just pieced out for some reason. So I'll slow that guy, so that he's forced to stay with us. Oh, Andy, thank you for subbing. Subbing with Prime, I appreciate that. Welcome to the greatest stream on earth. So this is a crazy chaotic game. Nobody has held a base for very long this whole game. I think I need to stay here. I think this healer has the right idea. He needs to stay pretty close. He probably can float a little closer in between our two bases, but he has to stay close. They've got, because like when their team dies, they're going to be rezzing at this little boat area. Actually, you know what I haven't learned? It's like I've played so many games of Blitz, and I don't know which graveyard you res at. It feels so random. Like if I die here, I don't know if I'm gonna res at this base or the starting area. There must be some like pattern to it, but I actually don't know what it is. There's not much you can do to play around that, but I actually think our team is rotating okay. The problem is we're losing every fight. That's why this game is like actually so tough. It's because everybody is dying over and over again. But the positive is that, like, see, like we just keep taking bases. Let me just see. Okay, so they still don't have eyes on their rogue, who may or may not be dead. Because sometimes when they're dead, and then they res, if they stealth right away, like it looks like they're still dead, but he's definitely not dead still. He's been dead for a while. Oh, I could take this thing though. Up, sapped. He's here. Sapped me again. He's probably gonna try and smoke bomb, cap it. Oh no. I'm just gonna fear him. Okay. Port. Stun him. Drop a Fellord on that guy. Fake the kick. Get all my damage out. Stun him again. And he's dead. Alright. I think we might have won this game. Crazy. I definitely could have helped a little earlier, but I don't think we would have held two bases the whole game. I think like this game just came down to everyone rotating repeatedly because it was such a wild game. All right. Let's see. You imagine they put maintenance on when they leave on people? Yeah, I think that's right, but I think it's also like based on what their work schedule is. Because I bet like the least amount of people are on like, you know, middle of the night Monday, but they don't do like middle of the night maintenance, unfortunately. Pack, you like to run errands and stuff in the weekdays too, avoid the crowd. That's true. That's actually really handy when you can do that. Also like doctor appointments and stuff like that, you know? Like it's funny that it's like so hard to do that. Okay, let's leave the instance group. Let's get queued back up. And then Pack, defending lets you read our silly messages too. Yeah, that's exactly right. I was thinking the other day that like when I queue with one character, I feel like I wait a little too long because I get kind of antsy and I want to play. When I play with two characters at the same time, it's like I don't have enough time to just kind of chill in between games to like relax and like chat with the chat and like kind of figure things out. But whatever. Ablik, yeah, back and forth. That was a crazy game. I like did not know who was gonna win. EU friendly stream time, you like it? Yeah. It's like it's kind of variable. On weekends I tend to be able to stream earlier, but it kind of like depends. We've got like, a couple of kids who've got activities and things. Um, and but on weekdays it's usually not a very EU friendly time, unfortunately, because I'm usually streaming in the evenings, NA time, which is pretty late EU. Hey Hamid, hello, hello. I did do Headless Horseman on this character. Have I done it on this one? Yes. I've been actually doing Headless Horseman on like 5 different characters every day. I'm trying to get that mount. It's not happening though. No way. Um, but at 10 a.m. is when it resets, so I'll start doing Headless Horseman yet again. I actually think you have a very low chance of getting it on like other characters on the same BNet account, so it's probably not worth the time. Not much going on here. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Pack, everyone was talking about you in Ven's chat last night after the blitz you were in. Oh yeah, I did get a blitz with him. He was we got rocked. It was crazy. It was so one-sided. He was on the other team and we got crushed. Did I do something embarrassing? Cuz I feel like yesterday I was like pretty tired. Pinky and I played some, but like we were just first of all, I spent like an hour trying to fix Pinky's computer, which we did actually ultimately fix it. I would never have fixed it before ChatGPT. ChatGPT is like insanely good for fixing stuff like that, like diagnosing computer issues. Pack, someone mentioned you were an old school lock named Philovirus, and he was like, "No way, that's him." So he def remembers you, Philovirus. So uh, I am not an old school lock named Philovirus, just for the record. uh, I vaguely remember the name. I'm trying to remember. I mean, I don't remember anything about Philo, but I know he was a good lock back in the day. If that's yeah, that's not me. I was a good lock, but I was like I didn't play a ton like consecutively. So I'd play a season, I'd miss a season, play a season, that kind of thing. Miss a few like expansions, that kind of thing. So I don't think he would know me. I did play against him many times though, back in the day. Ven and TM Born are elitist jerks. You unsubbed and unfollowed from Ven's Twitch and YouTube. That's not much going on here from YouTube chat. Are they? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know who TM Born is, but so a lot of old school PvPers were pretty big on like gatekeeping, I would say. I don't think that's as big an issue anymore, simply because solo shuffle and solo blitz, they kind of like they kind of opened up the floodgates. Not now like anybody can play high rated PvP without being like in the in club, you know? But 3v3 is still kind of like if you're in the club, you can still pair up with the right people and whatever. But maybe Blitz is a little bit. Blitz does favor people who have a lot of high rated friends because of the duo queue system. But even so, you can do just fine as a solo queuer. Just like that's what I do. So Born Good. I have no idea who that is. Pack. Well, they sounded so confident saying that about you. Philovirus? Yeah, that's definitely not me. Why are they elitist? Ven and Born play random. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Ven gives me So a lot of old school PvPers were, but what I was gonna say is that I'm not sure that Venruki is like that. I watch the stream, I lurk here and there, and I think what I really like about Venruki is he casts, like him and Supatis in them. Like I think it's a really great thing for the community that they have like really good casters for AWC. Because like without them, I feel like the quality of the AWC, like the viewing experience, would be just miserable. There are some good casters, like, but like some of them really carry a lot of weight there. Let's see, Nichito. At the start of the game, you said basically their warlock is really good. He will destroy us, and they flamed. Oh man! So you called him out, thought it was a different warlock, and flamed that guy. Oh man! Then after flaming the other warlock, saying he's bad and shouldn't be in their lobby, they told you said you should throw. Oh, I didn't catch. I don't. If this was happening in the chat, like I honestly didn't see it. I was just I was just kind of chilling and playing. Um, I did see that Venruki was on, so I opened his stream briefly, but then I wasn't watching it or anything with sound or anything. So uh, yeah, that game was like really one-sided. I feel like it wasn't like I don't think any single person was like doing really well or badly in that game. It was just kind of like sometimes it just things the stars align or don't align. You said you didn't say that, so they read your chat and didn't say that. So then they said it didn't matter. Who cared? They thought that out. You were memeing about me. No, I don't. They're just being jerks. Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry that they were doing that. That's pretty annoying. I appreciate you mentioning me in his stream though. I have no idea if he is even aware of, of like my warlock videos. Who knows? But yeah, he does get sometimes a little like I don't know, a little spicy when he's responding to his chat. But generally speaking, I'm a big fan. I I imagine maybe they just misunderstood what you were saying is my guess, or other people in the chat were kind of like like making things I have no idea. I didn't watch it. I have no idea. But generally, I don't think he's like super toxic. When I think of like toxic streamers and PvPers, he's not in that group because there are a bunch of them. He thinks I'm Filovirus now. That's funny. I couldn't tell you who was Filovirus like. Did he compete in BlizzCon back in the day? I don't remember. I vaguely remember the name, so I know he was good, but I don't know how I know the name. I did not play with him or anything though, so I have no idea. He didn't seem toxic at all from those comments. Yeah, he is not a toxic guy. I actually think that he's. I have no idea who TM Born is, but Ven is not toxic, so I like him. I mean, I have no idea. I mean, I don't know him, but no idea who he is. There are like a handful of warlocks from back in the day who were very good. They don't really play retail anymore, as far as I know. Um, and I'd be hard pressed to remember more names, but I would recognize names if I heard them again. Like Phylorus, if somebody had asked me for a name of a good warlock, that would not have crossed my mind. But I do recall hearing that name. So Born is an old school rank 1 HPAL. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay, got a Q pop. Let's put this guy in a follower dungeon. Should I mix it up? I'm kind of tired of Priory. Leave Q. Wait. Let's go to the Ecodome Aldani. Maybe, but you don't know why he would say that he remembered you telling everyone to throw. Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, it doesn't take much. Like, if you have a bad opinion after if something leaves a sour taste in your mouth, then yeah, you know, there's no reason you need to watch it or whatever. But it might have been a misunderstanding. Is all I'm saying. Okay, outroot. Uh, oh, not much. You were in a blitz game against. Oh, that was you were actually in the game. I see. I see what you're saying. Well, if you were against me, then you crushed me. We got completely wrecked. Outroot. So Blizz changed it so you can only get one chance at the Headless Horseman per account per day. Really? Oh my gosh. I thought it was like you just had a lower chance to get it after your first attempt. Is that right? Can you have I been wasting my time queuing up to do Headless Horseman on 5 different characters when I literally can't get it? That's ridiculous. That should be like disclosed somewhere. I don't know. That's crazy. Oh well. It's once per day for the mount. Oh man, shoot. Okay, well, I guess I'll just do it one more time today. That'll save me a little time. You know what? Thank you for letting me know. That's ridiculous. Okay, what have we got here? A whole lot of warlocks. What in the world? 5 warlocks? This 2500 game. So I like to play Soul Harvester when there's a lot of casters like this. So let's play Soul Harvester. This all looks fine, I guess. Okay. Maruk, it has a bigger chance with all the curses. Yeah, I do apply all the curses, like those little like wicker men curses. Um, I don't, I don't know. Haven't gotten it yet, but I did get the old school Headless Horseman mount. I got it like ages ago. I think I got it maybe the first time the event came up. I don't know. Super early on. I still do it every Hollow's End, and I don't know why. I just like doing the holiday stuff. I think I really like that it's super fast. You know, like Corrin Dire Brew, you know, that kind of stuff. You just queue up super fast, do it once. I love that. We have all Warlock specs in the team. Yeah, isn't that nuts? I don't think I've seen this in a while. 3 different Warlock specs. Uh, Nijito, yeah, you were on Ben's team, just playing. Didn't he? No, he was in the BG. Yeah. Pack, you can do it multiple times for the transmog, but only once per day for the mount. Okay, yeah, I have all the transmogs now because I've done it 5 times a day for however many days it's been out. Nijito, all of a sudden you hear your title and name in YouTube because you had his stream on in the background. Nice, yeah. Well, you know what? Fame is fame. You know, you get a little bit of fame. That's a good thing. All right. Is anybody missing here? No. I thought that guy was missing. Oh, the druid's missing. Yeah, druid's totally trying to ninja this cart. Right? Where is he? He's got to be here. He's still hidden. He's got to be here. Right? No, he's over there. Okay. All right, so we're just simply blasting, keeping an eye on the crystal, keeping an eye on our cart. I probably should throw out some more exhaustions, but we have so many warlocks. I assume somebody else is throwing exhaustions out too. I ninja the crystals, so I am out of here. I need to turn off my burning rush at some point. Alright, here we go. Nice. Cap the flag. That's a good thing.
Your carts belong to the machine speakers, Ruffius.
Let's see. I feel like I'm having to pay a lot of attention in this game. There's a lot happening. Let's go ahead and hit these guys. Try and steal their cart. Oh my gosh, I'm not even in the cart. Let's get back in the cart. Nice, we stole it. They're probably stealing our cart. Actually, no, they have 4 people here. They might not be stealing our cart. They stole the flag, but it's definitely way better to have carts. I really need to throw more exhaustions up. Alright, stun this guy. Drop a Fell Lord on his face. Yeah, he's dead. Alright. So we secured this cart. They're probably going to retake the other one soon. But we've already gotten like... So the thing in this map is you get so many points so quickly from having 2 carts. It's definitely better than getting the crystal. Like, they're going to get the crystal, but... Actually... Wait, what happened? Hold on. I don't know what's going on. I feel like we should be winning by more. Hey, we stunning. Just try and kill somebody. Stun the healer. Fear the healer. Alright, we're pretty solidly in control here. Shoot. How did I open the bags there? Oh shoot, they stole the crystal from us? That's not good. We definitely need to hold this cart, and I don't think we have enough people here. I've got to fear some people out of here. Or we've got to kill this guy. Boy, it's gonna be a close one. Alright, nice, we have enough people. Okay. Whew. Oh, and I think we sold the crystal back too. That's funny. Okay, I can die now, I suppose. I've done my part. I threw a bunch of exhaustions up. Okay, let's see, Pack. Collecting is fun, you love mounts and Xbox? Yeah, I actually enjoy it, but I don't enjoy it so much that I'll go like way out of my way to do it, which is why I love the like, you just queue up once a day, try and get the mount. If you don't get it, it's no big deal because you know it's a low chance. Stinky just psychologically damaging the enemy team in Blitz. Good winning strat. Yeah, exactly. You know, just being there annoys them. But it's pretty fun when you can like steal the crystal like that early on. That's pretty that actually, so the reason why it's not just psychological, it is psychological. Honestly, like the other team starts getting immediately tilted when you steal the crystal like that early on. But it's also like you get it's like a bloodlust. You get like a buff whenever you cap it, which makes it a little easier to win the next fight. Fried toe jam. You can get more than 1 chance per day, but it may or may not be annoying to do. You multi-box with trial accounts, group up and queue it. Wait, how would that help though? Because isn't it soulbound? Or is it soulbound until like transferable between accounts? And so like if you like basically you could give it to somebody else in your party. Is that what you're saying? Each trial gets a bag, and oh, and the bag is transferable. I thought it's just like immediately soulbound though. Everything in the bag, no? Because the if you get it on a trial account, that's not really helpful, right? Because you're not going to get it on your main account. Trials share mounts and cosmetics. Wait, but are trial accounts part of your same BattleNet? How does that work? I thought you mean like trial account is like you have to make a fresh account or something. I'm interested in this, but I'm not. I think that sounds like too much work. Yeah, I think that sounds like too much work, but that sounds interesting. So you can literally get 5 times higher chance to get it, huh? Interesting. I don't even know how to create a trial account. That's funny. You know what I'd be interested in seeing is whether NA or EU has more healers. I feel like lately the queues in EU have been popping way faster, just way like more consistently. And I wonder if it's like there are more healers in the European Union. It's very possible. Maruk, you're using one from the battle chest because they were giving on the Warcraft movie premiere. The Warcraft movie premiere from like ages ago. Trial account? Wait, what do you mean from the battle chest? Man, I don't. I actually have no idea what a trial account is. Wow, trial account. Yeah, you can just do it for free, right? But how do you set it up on the same email? Actually, I'm kind of curious what they show. So this is where they try and introduce totally new people to the game, and this is what they see. They see a lot of Alliance and Horde stuff. Epic journey, learn as you go. Are you going to be Horde or Alliance? Yeah, cool, cool. Did they mention PvP at all? I don't know. Nope. They should. They should mention solo queue, in my opinion. When you log into your account, you can add a trial for EU or NA. Ah, I see. Oh well, I'm just gonna do it the way that Blizzard intended. Once a day with like, I don't know what the drop chance is, but it's pretty low, right? It's probably like sub 1%.
My directive is to serve.
It's funny. It's very hard. So Void Elf and High Mountain Torrent are actually very similar because they both have a very similar kind of functioning dash. Uh, High Mountain Torrent dash is just it. I've grown to like it a lot more, just because it's more immediate, you know. Um, so it kind of throws me off when I'm because I switch between Void Elf and High Mountain Torrent a lot on my different characters, and it's just like I can't really keep track of which one I am. Fried Toe Jam, man, your name is really something. That's where the may or may not be annoying part comes in. Yeah, I think that's probably a little too much effort for me. I'm interested in getting the new horseman mount, but I'm not gonna go way out of my way to do it. But that is an interesting thing. I mean I suppose that works for all the different events, huh? Like I didn't get the new Dire Brew, what's it called? The new Brewfest mount either. I did that every day. But with like, 5 times as many chances, it does seem a lot better. Hmm. I've never tried running 5 instances of WoW either. That might be too much for my computer. I already get a little bit of lag with 2. You also don't have the horse from the Diablo event? I think I might have gotten that one. I can't remember. Oh wait, okay, so I got into a, what is this? We got into a game. I'm gonna send this guy into a follower dungeon. So this is pretty frustrating because I managed to get another double disc priest game. And I'm playing demonology. So this is actually an extremely annoying combination, but let's see if we can make something happen here. I've generally been trying to play, wait, what? This is not Diabolist. That is not Diabolist. That's like completely wrong. This is clearly not a Diabolist build. Okay, well I guess I'm playing Soul Harvester because I don't have time to set up a, a Diabolist build. I was going to try Diabolist, but I've got to figure out a way to deal with these Void Weaver priests. So just for context, Void Weaver is like extremely hard to play against as demonology, simply because they do so much AoE damage and healing off their AoE damage. So it's like very, holy cow. I guess that is some crazy burst. But we didn't use a single cooldown. I think we could have done a little bit more there. Hey Sombernaut, how is the weekend? It's good. It's good. Today is chill. I did a lot with the family yesterday. Today we're gonna have, it's like a rainy day, so we're just like having a little bit of a chill day. It's okay. It's like D-Day to avoid those void blasts. Yeah, it's pretty tough. I mean, that last round, that was like unusual. Usually these games are not that short. But the idea here is like, I think I have to pressure the Void Priest. Because like, if he's left alone... Is this happening again? I actually don't know why. Like, I have yet to be hit with a pain suppression this entire lobby. I'm not saying they have to pain suppress me, but they gotta pain suppress somebody. Might as well be me. Also, what spec is this guy? He's a Destro lock. So like Destro, this is one of those situations where like the one thing, like I should be winning. If I'm gonna win any rounds in this lobby, it's gonna be with the Destro lock on my team, because they're using a lot of interrupts and stuff on me, which means that the Destro lock should be able to, in theory at least, get a lot more damage out. But we'll see. Oh, I didn't stun him in time. Shoot. AoE stunning. We have a lot of pressure there. Okay. Yeah, see, so when they use a lot of stops on me, the Destro lock was just pumping. I think we probably could have won the first round, but like we just kind of were a little slow at the gates with our cooldowns, and so I died super fast. So I think I just have to play a lot more aggressively here. Sounds lovely? Yeah. I think rainy weekend days I actually love. It's great. The hunters melting? Yeah, hunters are scary, huh? I actually can't tell. Hunters and Shadow Priest both do a lot of burst. Very scary. Let's see. Coil this guy. Hit this guy. Pop the Fell Lord to interrupt all his chaos bolts. Health stone. Just kind of like, this is like a, we're just PvEing, you know? We're just gonna see who does more damage. It's the way this is working out. I stunned this guy right in the open because he is very available. Oh my gosh, I just walked right back into the, so I tried to pour it out of the, whatchamacallit, Entropic Rift. I just ate it. Walked right back into it. If I can get the, oh nice, the fear's on him. Coil this guy. If I can re-fear the healer, this guy is super dead. I think I wall here. Uh-oh. Woo! That was a big hit. Alright, we gotta kill this dude here, though. Uh-oh. Need to get out of there. Nice swap. Trinket that. Uh-oh. Double uh-oh. I need to stop this Chaos Bolt. Oh, thank you. He saved me. So kind. Oh, shoot. I ate too much damage. I didn't play that very well. I think we were doing pretty well when we were in like pure PvE mode, but then like in between cooldowns, I think I needed to retreat more. Yeah. Tough. Okay. Somber, did you and Pinky meet through WoW? No, we did not. We met. So we independently played. I didn't know her back then, but like vanilla way back in the day. And like, I mean, I played a lot more than that, but she played vanilla way back in the day. So she had played some when she was like younger. I met her about, wow, when was it? More than 10 years ago. Hold on. So I've got to prevent. So oh shoot, that's a friendly one. Fellord here. Coil him into the Fellord, so he's super Fellorded. Uh-oh. They're doing so much burst. You know, Mark's Destro is actually like, not like a great comp, but it's viable. Alright, I'm just gonna run for a second. This, it goes through the column, so scary. Oh no. Okay. I feel like people are dying left and right because the burst is so high, but it's like, it's not like exactly easily explained. Like that priest just died. I don't know. It just happens, I guess. Okay. Was it that kind of love story since we both play high level twos? No, I've been slowly training Pinky to play twos with me. So I've always liked WoW, but I've taken long breaks from WoW. But we started playing basically as like something to do while the kids are asleep. So when we, especially when they had our youngest kid, so it was right like at the beginning, end of Shadowlands, and she was skeptical about twos or any arena at all, because you know, like most people are pretty. All right, I've got to get out of there. Fellord there. Nice, I stunned him here. He might die. He got swapped. This is pretty crazy. I don't know. Stun the Chaos Bolt. New pet. Healthstone. Tyrant. Oh boy. No! What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? I'm getting crushed in this lobby, but honestly, I think it's like it's just this is that Void Weaver issue where you see how like the Void Weavers are doing like double their damage every time they face me. It's because they're hitting so many of my pets, which does a ton of extra healing for when they're on the enemy team. But when they're on my team, they're doing like normal damage and healing. So it's like I just don't know how to play around this. I have to figure it out someday before the end of the season if I want to try and push for rank 1, you know? Because everyone's going to... I mean, certainly doesn't seem like Blizzard is going to be nerfing this anytime soon. Shoot, we overlapped their interrupts. Pop a Fellord on him to stop those Chaos Bolts. You're the healer, maybe. Interrupt the Chaos. Oh, reflect. Did I miss my Shadow Fury? I think I did. You're the healer. Refear healer. Trinket, Refear. This guy might be dead. Alright. I won a game. Yes. I won 2 games. Okay. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Pack. Customers being customers interrupting your stream? Oh yeah. The customer is never right when you're watching a stream. Okay, let's jump out of the follower dungeon here, and then I will finish my story about Pinky. So Pinky and I met the old-fashioned way, which is through Tinder. Actually, I guess that actually is an old-fashioned way now, but yeah, it was like new at the time. It was over 10 years ago at this point, and yeah, it just happened to be that we liked WoW, and she was interested in trying it out again because we were kind of bored of everything on Netflix, and we had a young kid, so we couldn't really go out at night, and so we started playing WoW, and I slowly lured her into the arena. We played twos, and I actually remember it was like we were feeling so good every time we'd hit like a new milestone, like 1600 even, then 1700, 1800. I mean, I remember when we first hit like 2K, it was like that was a huge milestone for us because we were playing a lot, and Hinky has gotten pretty good at Priest now, but it was it's a lot of learning. Cool story. What are the chances we're both played? Yeah, I know. It was just totally random. And it's actually I actually think it's a really fun thing, really fun couples activity. Um, it hopefully it'll get better. I mean, the simpler they make the game, the better. I'm actually definitely in that camp where I think the game should be as approachable as possible for like casual players. So I think that that leads to a lot more fun for everyone else too. Even like more hardcore players like us who like we know our rotations in and out and all that, you know, it's like that's cool, but is actually pretty nice to have more casuals just being able to jump in. Somber, you're in a 5-loss streak on Blitz. That feels pretty bad, but don't worry, we've all been there. 5 is nothing. I like to tell people I've lost like 12 or something in a row, 10 or 12. It happens. Just like, you know, take a break, play a different spec, play a different character, something like that. You know, just kind of mix things up a little, and it'll feel better. Lured her into the arena. Yeah, exactly. Sounds nefarious. His daily shuffle on his EU. He's an NA EU player. Yeah, he was pumping that hunter. There were a couple rounds where like I think I would have won if I had played a little bit smarter, but someone would, like myself or somebody else on my team just would die randomly just to like crazy crits or something. So insane. Okay, this is a 2K game. I really haven't played this character very much this season. So let's see, Blitz. You know, let's play some Soul Harvester. I haven't really played so little Soul Harvester this season. Let's try that. Soul Harvester. I've been trying to experiment with like slightly different Soul Harvester builds. I think this is what is this? No, I don't need that there. I need that, and I need what do I need? I think I need that. Let's try that. And let's get Reflect here instead. Sack our pet. We're good to go. All right. 12 in a row sounds rough. Oh yeah, I've lost hundreds and hundreds of MMR. Not MMR, current rating, CR, in a row. Just like, and at some point you start realizing, you know, it's actually you. It's not just RNG. That's a good signal to be like, okay, let's take a step back. Let's take a break from the game, or take a break from playing this character, this spec, try something else, and that can help a lot with resetting. And then like, you know, if you keep playing, you'll like get better, and it's just like it takes a lot more time and effort in Blitz to kind of like work your way up, because there is a lot of RNG. Wait a second, what the? That's right, man. I'm so not used to playing Soul Harvester. It's gonna be fun. I think I got the wall right away. I keep pressing my button for Curse of the Satyr, which is not a thing I have right now. Nice. Get precog off this guy. Just pump. Get up that guy. Blast, blast, blast. Alright. You know, Hot Shadow Bolt is a pretty satisfying combo. Wait a second. What? Did they cap on us? I was so busy like looking at my bars because I haven't played Soul Harvester in so long. Oh well. Looks like they fast capped on us. Maybe we'll pick up the flag this time and we'll be okay. The thing is, like, you also have to remind yourself whenever you're playing Capture the Flag map is that the first cap truly is irrelevant. There's always a second cap. There's not always. There's usually a second cap in every game, and so the second cap is actually what wins the game. shoot. Interrupted. Dead. Okay. HCA. Hey Stinky, what's your gear stats? So I basically am all haste and versatility. Any crit and mastery I have is basically incidental. Like you get some from your tier pieces and stuff. We're getting absolutely rocked this game, huh? I think our flag carrier is just getting murdered. Because I think we're winning these fights. At least reasonably doing well there. Okay. I'm not sure we recover from this. I think our flag carrier is not able to cross the map. Which means that I don't know what that means. It just does not mean, it doesn't mean good things for us. That's for sure. Their flag carrier, so we both have druids as flag carriers. And I think like I need to find a way to escort my flag carrier a little better. But he's just like getting wrecked every time he just shows his face. So like people on the team are saying stuff like don't fight mid. But the thing is like we need to clear some path for our flag carrier because he's not able to get past. Because our team is dying so much in the mid. So they have control of the mid and our flag carrier can't make it past. Because he's not like an evoker. So I actually think in this situation we actually need to fight mid. At least to clear some path here. Yeah, like he already died. Dang. I think that's game. I don't think we're going to be able to. We don't have anybody close enough to grab the flag. Oh well, it happens. I couldn't tell you what I should do differently there, other than pump more damage. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just curious the damage. Yeah, we. Red Pally? Was he AFK? Were we down a person? I wonder if we were down a person. That's pretty low damage. All right. Somber, we were this same team? Oh, were you in that game? I didn't even. That's funny. You were the enhance? Oh, nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Crushing it. Fried toe jam. How do I have the map skinny like that? Oh yeah, yes. So I have this add-on called Reporter, REP, well, spelled like news reporter, and it's really really good. It's so it shows the map at all times on your, and it's resizable. You can zoom in, and it shows like where major objectives are. So definitely recommend getting that. I don't know if that's going to work in midnight, but at least for now, I think it's pretty nice. I hope something like it works because the mini map in the game is pretty bad. You don't know what happened? Our team just forgot about the flag. So I think our flag carrier didn't forget. He was just like made of paper. he, I think there were a lot of things. Our flag carrier got blown up repeatedly, super fast, and um, the enemy team. I don't know what happened. I think our healer tried to help the enemy, tried to help our flag carrier a little bit more because he was having trouble. And so we were losing the middle fights quite handily because they had a healer dedicated to offense. And basically, like once things start going south, like everything goes south. So it just is what it is. Yeah, somber. That's just blitz. I don't think like I don't know what we could have done differently to try and win that because like everything went wrong, you know. So it just kind of is what it is. Tried so much to CC that healer, killing enemy flecker. I'm on your bad luck streak. Yeah, those games are just luck. Like you could be the best player in the world and still have trouble trying to turn that ship around. You know, who knows at that point. Fate has decreed that we're not going to win that game. You'll check it out, yeah. So Fried, Reporter, as far as I know, is not on Curse Forge, so you have to get it from Wago. Um, if you go to my Discord, you can get a link to the Wago place where you can download Reporter. But yeah, it's not like on Curse. All right, we're playing Demonology and only one Disc Priest. This gives us a fighting chance. Let's do it. Holy Pally, 2 rogues. That's pretty rare. It's actually super rare to get two rogues. Rogue is like very uncommon these days. I think I run with Impish here. And I probably should run Diabolus, but for some reason my Diabolus build is broken. I need to set that up. I keep forgetting. So I'll run Soul Harvester. So I'm going to try not to stun they have Fellord here. I'm going to try not to stun the rogue too much outside of this Fellord anyway. They haven't used a single kick yet, which I don't know what to make of that. But that's pretty nice. They did use Cloak. I'm going to switch back to this guy. Alright, there's a kick. Shoot. Nice. Fake the kick. Fear the healer. This is very good pressure. AoE stunning. Didn't get it. Health Stone. Fear the healer again. I think I trinket that. Shoot. I thought I could get the kill there. Okay, I'm gonna coil him out of the darkness. Fear. This is a short fear, so I'm gonna fear this guy right after. Get a Tyrant out in a second here. This guy's in a lot of trouble soon. Do I wall here? Yeah, I wall here. Uh-oh. Dang. I didn't expect to die through wall that fast. Because I walled at probably like 50-60%. But I just like melted through the wall. That's crazy. I think like that game was very winnable. But it required me to probably play a little smarter there. Okay, I'm gonna run Nether Ward here because it's a Disc Priest, and I do not like Disc Priests. Wall was made of paper. Yeah, I actually think I should have won that game. I've been having a lot of games lately where like where I'm playing demo. I think I haven't been playing enough demos. So I'm like out of practice or something. But like those feel like games I should have been winning. All right, coil this guy. He's already cloaked. Makes him very vulnerable. The spam silences, honestly, are infuriating. I don't like going on the DH here. But I will do what I must. Can I get the fear here? I got the fear. I did not get the fear, I guess. Can I interrupt the healer? Maybe someday? Oh shoot, he dodged my kick. Or my You're the healer. Put a wall here. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that feels like the way it should. It should be like a clean win. I think that matchup, I should have just won the first round. I think I must have just done something wrong. But I don't even know what. Sometimes you play really well and nothing works. Yeah. There's always something though, right? I think that's the beauty and the most frustrating thing about the game is like it's fun to kind of try and unpack what happened because there were opportunities there to win that first round because I feel like I was in control. I feel like I was doing enough damage to get the kill. All I had to do is line up a little bit better CC, survive the burst, put a Amp Curse of Weakness on this guy, Bellord right away, Tongues on the healer. So he did use his cloak early, so I kind of want to hit him too. Alright, let's port out, take the gate. I feel like it's hard to kill sub rogues though right now. Man, I do not. I used Trinket and Wall there, but I was kind of desperate. This actually feels a lot harder than the assassination combo. I think sub is very strong right now. It just feels like their damage is so high. Okay, if I can get the fear out of this, this is actually a kill. Nice, we won. All right, that was a great smoke bomb. Very, very good turnaround there because I think we were way behind on cooldowns. All right, Somber, if you consistently at a high level, so it's just tough lobbies in my case. Yeah, yeah, every lobby is tough at this point. Pinky does remind me that I always say that that every matchup is hard. Truth is, there probably aren't a lot of matchups that are like this. I actually think I should do well in this lobby. Like rogues, so demon hunters are tough for me, and so are disc priests. But rogues are actually, warlocks are actually pretty good against rogues right now, I think. I'm just not scared of rogues right now. Sub is a little scary, outlaw is a little scary, but assassination feels like pretty manageable. Coil this guy, fake the kick. Did not fake the kick. I'm gonna hit this guy more because basically until the rogue uses Cloak of Shadows, he's like, I mean, it's really hard to get a kill, you know? Oh, what's that? That's a pretty aggressive smoke bomb. You interrupt the healer. Dang, he gripped me, which is a little unfortunate because I was gonna follow up with a fear on the healer, but that's okay. It actually worked out nicely. Can't stop the searing. So I'm going to try and get kicked during searing. There we go. Trinket that. Tyrant. This is a ton of damage. Coil. Oh yeah, shoot, he had kick up. Dang. Interrupt the healer. Or not interrupt, but stun him. Can I coil? Or tongues him? This is very bad positioning, as you can tell, but my healer's like, what is this guy doing? Truth is, I don't know. But it's time to chase. Because we have them on the back foot. We don't want to let up, take our foot off the gas at all. Healthstone. Okay, try and get kicked during Searing Glare, because I can't cast anything anyway. And then you start blasting. There you go. YS Bear. Have I looked at the midnight changes for Warlock? Good question. I haven't checked recently. I know they're doing a lot of different changes and stuff. But I've seen some of them from a few weeks ago, and they look really exciting for Affliction. Very, very good. Almost addressing exactly all the issues that have been plaguing Affliction this entire expansion. Better single target, better shard dump, better sustain, healing, self-healing. All seems pretty good. We'll see though. I mean, man, this is horrible. I think this might be a really hard round to win, because they have an absolutely nutty priest who's pumping away. Oh no, I got interrupted. Void Elf got me out of there though. So we're kind of on the sub rogue, but I actually think we need to be targeting the other guy more. Trinket, get out of there. There we go. Got a cloak out of the way. That's actually very helpful. Interrupt the UP. Fear the priest. Oh, I didn't get the fear. Dang. That was close. Okay, so both rogues have used Cloak of Shadows, so they are both vulnerable. Whoa. Am I dead? Let's lay on hands on me. I don't know if I have the wall here. Isn't it crazy how Gouge just does not break on damage now? This is tough. Can I get an interrupt on the healer? Interrupt healer. Get the kill? Yes. Nice. Okay. I think the only reason I survived that is because Pally was blowing through cooldowns left and right, keeping me alive. All right. This should feel better though. I think it's gonna be. I think I can win this one. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the midnight changes in a second after this lobby. I'm really excited about Affliction. So I've been playing a lot of Affliction lately to kind of I don't know, in prep to refresh myself on how to play Affliction, because I played so little of it during the expansion. Affliction has felt terrible this entire expansion. It's hard to explain why, but just everything about it felt clunky. And it still feels that way, but I think because I'm getting a little hyped about Midnight, I've been playing it more, and it's fun again. I don't know. It's kind of weird how that works. It's totally psychological. Dang, I can't get the kicks out of the way. Wait, which one is the... Oh shoot, this guy's the Assassin Rogue. Raid. There's an early bubble and an early cloak. I honestly think that this is definitely our round to lose. We have all the advantages in terms of comp. As long as I wall here, that's very important. The nice dome. Fear the healer. He can't get out of that. This guy's super dead. Alright. I think 5 wins, triple melee lobby is good. But that was also like double rogue. Yeah, I think Locke is actually very good against rogue right now. So doing insanely well for a hard lobby. So there are 2 aspects of that lobby that make it hard, which are the Demon Hunter, which are Demon Hunters just kick our butts these days. It's crazy how good Demon Hunter is right now. Um, and Disc Priest. Disc Priest kicks our butt too when we play only when we play demonology. When we play affliction and destro, it's not as bad. Um, but holy pallies are probably the easiest healer for warlocks to CC, and so that they're actually, I think warlocks are pretty good against holy pallies, and warlocks are pretty good against rogues. We're like reasonably tanky against them. I mean, I had that one round where I just melted through the through my wall, which is crazy. But there's probably something I could have done to like disrupt their damage even a little bit more. If I did that, then I probably would have won that game too. So could have gone 6, I think, in that lobby. I think part of why it was possible to go 6 is because I always had at least a rogue or a demon hunter on my team when I was facing the disc priest. So that meant that the Void Weaver priest wasn't able to just pump insane damage because there's like a lot of disruption, there's smoke bombs, things like that. It's pretty key because without that, I don't know, that would have been tough lobby. But all right, man, EU just keeps popping. I swear there are more healers in the EU. It's weird. Okay. Yeah, Ecodome Aldani is our new home. So I just watched Andor, and every time I see the name Aldani, because I think there's a group of people, like a culture, in Andor season 1 called the Aldani or something like that, or Donnie or Aldani or something like that. So it's kind of funny. I think of that. Andor's amazing, by the way. Super, super good. YS Bear, what rating do you need to get the weapon enchant? I'm not sure. It's either 21 or 20. I think it's 2100. Um, I don't even know how to check that. I think it's 2100, and it's super good. It's a good enchant. It's like one of the better weapon enchants. I can't show you it because I don't have a transmog mount on this account, but it is a good enchant. Is it 1950? Oh, you could be right. I don't recall. I'm pretty sure it's not 2400. It's either 1950 or 2100. Yeah, it's like an arcane-ish one. It's kind of like a purple glow. It's pretty good. Okay, so Blitz. Oops, not that one. Blitz Diabolist. Why not? This is a 2500 game. 2570. It's a pretty high rated game. Holy boomkins and rets and hunters. There's like only 4 different classes in this game. The enemy team literally has 4 classes because they have a holy pally too. That's actually really funny. I wonder if they want me to go mid or I don't know. We'll see. Somebody will call out assignments and I'll just do it. It's 1950. 1950 is, I truly believe that anybody can get to 1950 with enough practice. It's if you master your damage or healing rotation and you put in a lot of hours to just play the game, you will improve enough to get to 1950. Like getting to 21 and higher, I think requires, like, not everybody's going to find it easy to do that, even with a lot of time. Wait, where am I going? I'm going lumber mill. All right. Do I have the right stuff? I do. It's one of those rare games where I'm actually expect right. I've got the right PvP talents. Crazy. I think I probably could have gone Soul Harvester here. Because usually the matchup at the lumber mill is one ranged, one healer versus one ranged, one healer. And Diablos is a little less potent in that situation because the Howl of Terror is just not as wait, what? Wait, why do we have oh my gosh, this is a huge mistake. So we have 2 healers lumber mill. That's like an insanely bad situation. So we just auto lost blacksmith. And it's not like having 2 healers is going to help me kill this guy any faster. This is a huge mistake. A very rare kind of mistake for a 2600 game. I gotta be honest. How do we recover? One of these healers needs to leave. Okay, good. One of them did leave. Nice. So I killed that guy. We can cap this. Nice. Got it. Okay. The thing, so one thing about demonology is like we're extremely good at the 2v2s. So we're really good at 2v2 lumber mill or blacksmith. Like you can just straight up win so many nodes that are contested like this. And this guy's like, he's probably super annoyed because my dude V-Shack is just following him around, hitting him over and over again. He's like trying to get out of combat, go rotate. But V-Shack is on him. He's trying to kill V-Shack. Yeah, since the MMR starts at 1800. Yeah. So now we're in a funny situation where we went from 2 healers to 0 healers here, which is I don't think that's a. Oh, here he's back. All right, all right. We're back. We're good. Oh shoot! I tried to coil him, but obviously I am Diablos and don't have coil. Oh no, did he get knocked? No, he's good, he's good. Stun the healer. He's gonna follow up with a nice AoE stun. Shoot, trinket that, fear. Dang, turtle. But you can see how like it feels like we're absolutely crushing them in terms of pressure, to the point where like, that's not good. My healer got knocked off the edge. That's not good at all. Oh, we killed him though. That's huge. This guy can spam. Dang it. Okay, well, could be worse, could be worse. Let's make more health stones for myself. I think this monk is having a wild game. I think everyone was raging at him because he was like supposed to go to blacksmith apparently. But he's come to lumber mill. He's helped me win it twice, but he's gotten knocked off a bunch of times. So I don't know. Very very dynamic game for him. How is Locke in Blitz? Locke is excellent. So Destro is, I think Destro must be one of the better specs in Blitz in general. Whoops. Demo is definitely not one of the stronger specs in Blitz, but it is very strong in certain setups. Like here. Like here, like Demo is actually really good. Like this hunter is like, he's... Dang, I'm taking a lot of damage though. Am I gonna die? I just straight up died. So sometimes Demo is good. I could have Healthstone, but I just I actually thought I pressed my Healthstone button, but I just died instead. That's okay. Um, yeah, demo is pretty good. I think Destro is very good, and Af is like medium good. What? Oh my gosh. I could have stopped that cap, but for some reason like the wrong. I fat fingered my ability or something. I don't know. That's huge that they took it without a healer here. It's extremely bad for us.
I cannot use that item yet.
We've really got to retake this. You know what? I better stay here. This is gonna recap soon, and looks like some people just rezzed here. Hear him? Reflect. Did you see how I reflected and reflected his hammer? That's like the best thing the best feeling in the world is reflecting Hammer of Justice. I think it's the most fun thing to reflect in the game. Hello, Laszlo from Pittsburgh. Very cool. You might be my first Pittsburgh viewer that I know of. Pittsburgh's cool. That's like a... Yeah, Pinky and I have been there. Cool place. A lot of bridges, if I recall correctly. They're like, that's like their claim to fame is having a lot of bridges, right? Good morning, Forsaken. How are you doing? I think is that game? I think we won. Yeah, I think that's a win. The UK is better, is it? Compared to Pittsburgh? uh, I haven't been to the UK in a long time. I have been to London before. Geez, I think it's been a while, 15 years, something like that. Cool place, very cool place. That and the Steelers? Yeah, the Steelers. That's right. Rocking along. Actually, I don't know. I'm totally out of the loop when it comes to football and, well, any sport, honestly. Aaron Gray, Gary. Nice. Yeah. London's cool. I mean, I'm trying to remember. I saw like, the I saw stuff there. I don't remember. I didn't see Buckingham Palace, but I saw I don't remember stuff. Museums of some sort. London things. I rode in a black cab. Saw a lot of bad teeth. Yes, yes I did. Is that still a thing? Why is that a thing? Is there just no fluoride in the water there? But I don't know. I think London's so cool. I saw like some like there's a really cool. Actually, no, was that London? That might have actually been Paris. There's like a cool bookstore. I was thinking about Shakespeare like related bookstore, but maybe that was actually I can't remember. I don't know. I'm so bad at this stuff. You do have fluoride in the water, but people hate the dentist. Yeah. I mean, I don't think it was like really bad teeth or anything. It's just more like I feel like in America people do like teeth whitening things and stuff like that that I don't do personally. I don't like the dentist either. But, you know, because I don't like the dentist, I don't go that often, and when I do go, it's like an extremely painful and expensive visit because like, there's like a lot of stuff that needs to be fixed. It's no good. OCD Gaming, hey, how's it going? Good day, good day. We are just we're just gaming. Get some cues in. Oh, what's Pinky up to? Oh, Pinky is farming molten core. She's been trying to get the what's it called? The priest set from Classic for ages. Like literally she's been farming it every week for on multiple characters for like a month, which is pretty wild because here, let me jump into Discord. Pinky can I'm gonna unmute you. How's your molten core going?
It's oh, still doing it. Just need the chess piece.
Just oh really? You're just down to one piece? That's what,
Just piece. I've been farming the chess piece for few months. I don't know, few weeks now.
yeah. That's
It's really
brutal. But if you're down to just one piece, that's pretty good. And you got one of the Thunder Fury bindings, which is crazy.
yeah.
All right. Aaron, it's painful. Yeah, man. It's kind of funny. I chipped my tooth a while back while I was eating beef jerky. And I think my beef jerky eating technique is bad. I probably like should not be eating it the way I do, but I chipped my front tooth, went to the dentist, got it fixed, and then a month later I broke it again eating beef jerky. So this time I just did not get it fixed again. I was like, whatever. It just is what it is. Somber. You were alt tabbed and all of a sudden a female voice started and you were searching for some open tab you might have forgotten on YouTube. Oh yeah, that's Pinky. She's in the molten core, farming away. All right, I got a solo shuffle. Let's do it. Pop this guy in the Cinder Brew meadery. Oh, and it's past 10 o'clock, so I could actually queue up for the dude again. Headless Horseman. Let's do it. You once broke a tooth eating popcorn. Oh, like a popcorn seed? Did you bite into a popcorn seed? Because I was like, popcorn's pretty soft. Yeah, those are pretty hard. Oh wait, the Q did not pop. Shoot. Yeah, I've I've like I've actually broke this front tooth like many times. Um, well, twice. Sounds like a lot, but the other time was also like just like skidded down a hill on a bicycle when I was a kid, and basically didn't brake properly, so I hit the ground. Ta-da! You once broke it eating frozen chocolate. What's frozen chocolate? That sounds awesome. It was the same tooth in the back. Yeah. Oh, in the back. That must be really painful. I feel like the front teeth, it doesn't matter. It's like a cosmetic issue, but it doesn't like hurt or anything. All right, let's see. We've got a Ellie Shaman, Ret Pally, and a Windwalker. So kind of like a balanced two melee, two casters. I'm playing Affliction. Um, this is my build. Hellcaller would do it. Against Windwalker, I really like to get Impish Instincts because Windwalkers, they just pop you in the air so frequently. You need like an answer to that. By frozen, I mean you forgot it in the refrigerator, went for a reckless bite. Yeah, I mean that's the only way to eat chocolate is recklessly. All right, we're gonna. So this map, this map is tough, but against double melee, I like to play in the open because playing up here, you just get so crowded, it's miserable. Everybody is sad. But if you play down, then you at least buy your healer a little space. I think I poured it too soon, but here we are. Alright, we'll pop all our cooldowns. Shoot, I did not mean to get interrupted there. I think I wall here. Shoot. This is really bad. But I just popped all my damage. If I coil this guy, what's going to happen? I'm going to die. That was a bad everything. I think I walled. I guess I didn't. I don't know if I needed a wall there or not. I was taking a truckload of damage though. And I kind of wasted my Void Elf teleport. I didn't go very far. Maybe I could have used that better. You know, maybe I play up this time. Do we usually eat panettone on Christmas in the US? Panettone. I don't know. I'm not sure I know what that is. What's panettone? I mean, it sounds like a chocolate, right? You think it might be called... Oh, fruitcake. I don't know. Fruitcake is like a long-running joke. I feel like people make fun of eating fruitcake, but I don't know anybody who eats... I've never had fruitcake. Hold on. We got things to do here. I gotta blast. Take the gate. Oblivion. Can I get a fear here? No. I'm gonna port. Alright, fake the kick. Blasting. Fear. Got it. So actually, now that the ret has bubbled, I think he might be a better target than the monk. Because monks are extremely durable. Interrupt the healer. This might be a kill. Unless I literally can't cast a spell, which is the case here. Alright, I wall. Even though I shouldn't have walled because... Shoot. Trinket. Nice, I think we got it. Alright, pretty good, pretty good. Let's see, panettone. It's extremely popular in Brazil. What is a fruitcake? I don't even know what it is, but I'm pretty sure I've never had it. We call certain people fruitcakes in the US? Yes, I guess we do. Nice people, right? Somber knot. It's almost a Christmas national symbol there. Might have gotten from the Italians. You know, so in America, like so there are certain foods that are very strongly associated with holidays. Like Thanksgiving is coming up soonish. You know, everybody eats turkey. But in terms of Christmas, so I think one thing that people often have is like ham, I guess. But I don't think it's like so universally like, oh shoot, I missed my kick. That's very bad. Who should I be on? Maybe I should be on this guy. Coil. Shoot. I really got to send my Darkler here. Okay, I got precog. Nice. I gave that guy precog. Not nice. Okay, we got the bubble. That's huge. Can I fear this guy? Alright. Full dots on the pally. So close. Fear this guy. Didn't get it. Try again. Wall, so I can't get interrupted. Interrupt the healer. I didn't get the interrupt somehow. Oh, maybe I overlapped with somebody else. Fear. Port. Fake the kick. Fear. This is a okay fear. And then we blast. Oh, shoot. Another pet. Ah, shoot. That was close. Do you think I was attacking the wrong guy? I wonder if Ellie would have been a better target there. I'm not sure. I feel like we did the right thing. We went through a lot of their cooldowns. They were done at that point. Maybe I could have gotten some more fears on these shaman. I'm not sure. It's either that or target the shaman a little bit more, kind of switch things up a bit. Not sure. We'll have to experiment a little here. Interrupt the Searing Glare. Max damage. Oh my gosh, we blew him up. Just completely. Dang. That was crazy. Got a basically a perfect opener. I think the monk was also pumping, and then we got a immediate interrupt on Searing Glare. Okay, let's see. Do I know what a Pentatone looks like? Pentatone. We're gonna look it up right after this game. I don't know what it looks like. All right. Oh, I should have switched to Impish Instincts here. Shoot, got stuck on that thing either. Okay, I hate that. I really hate getting stunned, getting precog and still getting the stun. Oh shoot, that was a terrible, terrible malevolence. Oh shoot, real bad. Could not be worse. Fear this guy. Trinket. Fake the kick. Fear him. Let's get back out there. Oh no. I'm getting outplayed so hard this game. It's crazy. I've got to recover. Oh, we have a that's our cue. We go on the pally because he just walled or bubbled. Stun him. Blast. Alright, big damage here. I'm gonna wall. Foil. Shoot. Couldn't interrupt that. Oh shoot, I need to stay inside this bubble thingy. Oh, that's like perfectly placed. Ah! Dang. What could I have done? I don't think I should have gone on the Holy Pally because the Rhett and I weren't on the same page, so we weren't able to connect. But I think the Pally was actually vulnerable there, the Holy Pally. I wonder though. It's just hard to coordinate that in solo shuffle, obviously. So I probably should have just stuck on the shaman and monk. Oh well, is what it is. I think here we go on the. This guy's saying go monk. I think that's right. But we'll see. Fort. Oblivion. What? His health bar didn't move. That's insane. That's very beefy, for sure. Coil him. Got the precog. Let's get out of there. Stun him. Oh, this is a kill. This is a kill, right? Oh no, I'm dead. Ah, wall. Port back. He's so dead, right? All right. Okay. Well, 3 wins is okay. That was a pretty tough match. That was I guess it was a very balanced game. 2 melee, 2 casters. All right, let's do Headless Horseman. Let's get that. Let's get it. Okay, and then I'm gonna answer some questions. Panatone. Let's look it up. What, dude? What in the world? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I've had this. I don't like it. I don't like pastries with fruit in them. I just don't like pastries with fruit. I don't know why. Couldn't tell you why. But they just seem like, I don't know. I like savory better, so I think it's just too sweet for me. All right, we got him. Killed him. They sell those at Costco. Yeah, Costco's got everything. I love Costco. Okay, let me scroll up a bit. Can be made out of crystallized fruits or chocolate. Actually, a chocolate version I think I would like. I like chocolate. Not sure about fruit pastries though. Not my favorite. What a sacrilege, Sinky. Do I think Ellie is better than Shadow, or does Shadow seem to pull ahead? You figured Shadow, wasn't sure. I think they're both pretty good right now. Shadow tends to be a little bit better most of the time, but Ellie's always good because it has a lot of utility. I guess I should say both of them are really good because they both have a lot of utility, and they're both typically pretty tanky and very hard to shut down. So even if they're not like doing crazy damage, they're actually pretty decent every season. I kind of think of them pretty similarly. They fit the same profile. Tanky, a lot of instant damage, hard to shut down, a lot of utility, and they probably play well with a lot of other casters, as well as some melee. So like pretty flexible. I don't think I'd say one is better than the other. Maybe right now Shadow Priest seems a little stronger overall, but that's just right now, you know. They're pretty close. GP, your town has one of the most famous fruit cakes made here. Dude, what fruit cakes? How many of these pictures are, do you think this one's actually like AI? It looks kind of like artworky. Looks like a painting or something. I don't know. It's not my thing. I'll give you that. And it's definitely not like, I mean, some people probably eat fruitcake for Christmas, but it's not like a huge thing here. People make like Christmas hams sometimes, but I'd say for the most part, there isn't like a single defining food for Christmas in the U.S. Like right now, people are eating pumpkin stuff because it's Halloween, fall kind of stuff, and then it'll be Thanksgiving. People eat turkey, cranberry sauce. That about covers it, I think. All right, I don't know. I don't even know what MMR this is, because this is a warlock I have barely played this season. Actually, I probably need to hang out near the conquest gear guy because I think I have some upgrades I still need to get. This guy can go into a follower dungeon. Let's go to the Dawnbreaker. Okay, what am I missing on this guy? I've got... So I need boots, bracers. I just need boots and bracers. Okay, I can buy the bracers now. Hands, waist, shoulder. Wait, where? What? Oh, wrist here. Haste. Okay. Wait, that Q didn't pop. Shoot. Oh well, whatever. Um, Save this item. Let's go get an enchant for this. I guess I'll drop out of the instant scoop here. So with bracers, I always get the leech enchant, but I'm still not convinced it's the best enchant. I just don't feel like speed quite does it for me. I don't know. Who knows? Enchants don't really matter too much. Oops. But if I look at like let's look at the last lobby. So overall data. Oh shoot, that's the headless horseman data. Dang it. Well, let's see this one here. If we go to healing, you can see that leech it's not insignificant. 2 million healing over the course of the game. It's not a lot, but it's kind of like enough to make it worth it, I think. Not sure. I'd be surprised, like, it would require a lot of analysis to figure out how many games that makes an actual difference in. But there are enough games where I survive with like 1% health that I'm just like, that's probably the difference, right? A little leech or a little something. And DJ, do I have my macros posted somewhere? Yeah, if you join my Discord, actually somebody just typed !Discord. There's a link there. You can just use that to join my Discord. I've got a fair number of macros in there, like all my weak auras, all my add-on import codes. So you can just like copy and paste freely. I don't actually use a ton of macros, and the macros I use are very basic. They're nothing really like fancy, just like focus target macros basically. And I don't do arena 1, 2, 3 stuff because I think that's too complicated for me. I think like that's for truly advanced players. I just do straight up target and focus macros. Why a spare? Thank you for subbing. Thank you for subbing with Prime. As I like to say, when you subscribe with Prime, you're taking money from Jeff Bezos and giving it to me, and I think that's great. Heart, oh, thank you. Storn, how big do you think the tertiary stats like Leech are? You're wondering if you should fill 9 vault slots and try to hunt one set item with it to make 730 in PvP. Oh, so tertiary stats, like this character doesn't have any, but tertiary stats are disabled in PvP, in Arena and Battlegrounds. World PvP is different, but in Arena and Battlegrounds, if you have a piece of gear with tertiary stats, it doesn't apply at all, unfortunately. So the only leech you can get in Arena is from enchants, I believe. There might be some exceptions, but as far as I know, that's generally the case. So tertiary stats, that's just for PvE and for, I don't know. Yeah, really just PvE, honestly. There is no world PvP, so. Okay, this is, we're playing Affliction. We've got a mixture, a lot of casters today. This is 1900. Have I set up a Blitz? Let's see. This'll do. Hellcaller with pet. Yeah, this is fine. Wait, this is wrong. This is wrong. This should be here, this should be there. This and this should be here. I definitely need Haunt. What in the world? This spec is terrible. Okay, this is way better now. Do I have Haunt on my bars? I hope so. Yeah, okay. This is way better. On this side, I need run speed. I don't need that as badly. I could get maybe this, actually. Okay, we've got a warrior going to blacksmith. Huh. This guy wants everyone else to go lumber mill. So, as I like to say, um, always do. So, if you think that you're in a position where you can carry your team, like if you're like a very aggro type of player, and you're like playing a new character or something that's lower rated, um, you should generally do the opposite of what your team is doing. So if everyone's going lumber mill, I'm gonna go gold. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna try and do another thing you can kind of do sneakily. Oh my gosh. Okay, well you do have to cap stables if nobody else on your team is gonna cap stables. That's what I would have liked doing is running straight at their area and try and steal their farm because they almost always ghost it. But because I had to cap stables, I think I'll be too late to stop their farm cap, right? I've got 7 seconds to get there. 5, 4, 3, 2. I don't. I think I might be fast enough. Oh no! Ah, shoot! I could have. If I interrupted that, I might have actually capped it. Dang. I could have interrupted that. I wasn't paying attention, honestly. I didn't see him. Wow, that is a low block. Coil. All right. Well, at least I can take it now. So what I should do, what you need to do when you kill somebody like that, is they're gonna res here. So you need to like take their insignia, so they can't body res. They have to wait for the 15-second res timer. That way they can't like contest your recap of this flag. Somber, you. Oh, there he is. So my goal just to not die here. So I just need to. Well, maybe I can kill him too. But main thing is just don't die and don't get CC'd. Like he should be trying to spam sheep and then Ring of Frost me and that kind of stuff. Because that's the goal. The goal is to get the flag, not to kill. I think he's dead. Is there a healing thing? No, there's no healing thing in there. Do I have mage food? I do not. What? Disintegrate? Okay, he just sleepwalked himself. I think he's dead. Alright, we are just like one by one eliminating their team. This feels kind of like Comp Stomp where like people, I mean, I'm not saying that they're bad or anything, but they this is going to be harder though. Hunters are scary. Scary, 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 scary. Oh shoot, there's definitely no way here. Alright. That's okay. We did our part. Somber, you already lost so much today that you stomped the team and you got 0 rating. Yeah, it's kind of like when you're turning the ship around, it like you'll have a few games where you win 0 rating or like very low amounts of rating. It'll eventually get better, but it's like yeah, slow process. Okay, what's going on here? I think we're doing pretty good this game. That's going to be a tough one to contest. Let's see. Oh, I should definitely help this guy out. Can he fear him? there are 2 healers here. This is gonna be. This is not happening unless absent a miracle. Let me see. All right, Pinky ordered some food. Very good. Somber, talking about ship analogies. Do you think it's like the ship of Theseus? You're not the same after so many losses? Yeah, yeah, I can see that. The ship of Theseus. Okay, what's going on? Lumber Mill is hotly contested. We just lost it. Ooh. Farm is... Oh no, he already captured farm, okay. Should I just go ahead and kill him? Let's do it. His name is Azraelia. Chase him down. Where is he going? Alright. He's down. So we can take the farm now? Maybe. So slow. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck on the railing. Okay. I think we might have secured this one. Lazio, what is your food? Sharing is caring. You're making you miss PvP. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I don't even have pet commands. Hold on. Let me get this from my spellbook before I forget. What? Oh shoot. I just need to buy. Okay, we bought time. All right. Yeah. We are ordering some pho, which is a great food on a rainy day. I don't know if you're familiar with pho, but it's like the Vietnamese noodle soup. Pretty yummy. Hot noodle soup. Very, very full of MSG and salt, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Leave instance group here. GP, you'll admit the ones made here look way better than the pictures I was showing. Oh, the fruitcakes? Yeah, fruitcake? I don't know. It's definitely not my thing. But maybe a really good fruitcake could change my mind, open my eyes. Dang it, I got that bug again where I can't turn my character. What is that about? If I just log out and back in, will that fix it? It's like you just can't turn anymore. It's so bizarre. Collins Street Bakery. As a BM Hunter main, you always love playing with locks. Yeah. BM Hunter is a pretty good one because it's like very flexible. Collins Street Bakery. Uh-huh. World famous deluxe fruitcake. Uh-huh. Collins Street. I mean, it looks very rich, flavorful. But I don't know. I don't like candied stuff, you know, like candied, what are these, pecans? I like candy, period. Like Halloween is great. I just get so like unhealthy. I just load up on that stuff. But candied nuts and like fruits and things, I don't know. Not my thing. I don't know why they're different at all. Okay. Oh, I've got a lot of honor on this character. I think I'm missing some gems still, right? Yeah, I need a gem here. Might as well get it. I need 3 of these, and then I can buy 1 of these. How many more gems do I need? Is that the last one? That might be the last one. Okay, not bad. You like it, but you love May Fun? I don't think I know what that is. Let me see. I need a quick saf. Somebody's trying to price. What? Wait a second. Why are these so expensive? How about versatile emerald? Dude, gems are so expensive here. Okay, let's use this on this. And then hit accept. Okay. Got into the queue. We will pop this guy in a follower dungeon. Oh no. What? Oh shoot. If this actually goes through, I'm in trouble. I cannot play 2 solo shuffles at the same time. I might be in trouble. Alright, anyway, let's see. Ret, survival, DH. Oh, triple melee. And this is a tough one. Let's see. Let's play solo, soul harvester. This is a very tough one because it's also, I'm playing, what? This keeps popping. Okay. Because we also have, this is a, almost certainly an 06 for me. Because it's double disc priest. I'm playing demonology, so that's a hard counter. And then survival and DH are both like basically hard counters. So my goal is to win at least 1 or 2 of these rounds where the ret pally's on the other side. Because I kind of have a chance then, you know? Especially if I can shut down this priest a little bit. Bellord. Fear this guy. Fake the kick. You know, if the UP, this might actually be a kill. Getting kind of excited. Nope, not a kill. Fear this guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wall. Coil this guy. Fear this guy. I can't shoot. Port. Fake the kick. I think the only I gotta kill this priest because the thing is they're getting full heals. Like you see how none of their health bars are budging? It's because of this entropic rift. It's just doing too much damage to my pets, my poor pets. So useless. Full heal. How do I deal with that? I don't know. Fear the healer? Dude, that priest did almost as much damage as I did. The closest we got though was when we went on the priest. I think that's our chance. The demon hunter doesn't seem to want to do it, but I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna go straight after the priest because I need to figure out a way to win as demonology into these insane insane void weavers. Let's do it. At the Amp Curse of Tongues on him. Fake the kick. Stun that. Bellord here. AoE stun. He keeps getting banished, but I'm just gonna try and kill him. I just don't care. Tongues him again. I guess I should care. Oh man. Alright.
I cannot use that.
This guy, you were hitting priest, bro? I sure am. These guys are they're not happy with my performance there, huh? Dang it. I'm just going after the priest. I just do not care. Because there's no way we're going to win if the priest is just free casting like this. So... I guess I can get a fear on him. One fear. Interrupt the Void Blast. Fear this guy. Nice. They're actually under a lot of pressure. See, I think this is actually working. I think I won a game. All right. Nice. Yeah, we just got to pressure the priest. I don't care what the rest of my team is doing or what they think. They're like, why are you going priest? It's the only way. Because like, when you're playing demo into a disc priest, it's hard to explain until you try it. Like how like overbearing or oppressive it feels. So I mean, like, I think we're just trying to be stubborn here, figure something out. Somber people get so mad in solo shuffle, it's unreal. Yeah, they were raging at me. Now they're not saying anything since I actually won a game, but they I don't know, whatever. That's solo shuffle for you. All right, drop a Fell Lord here. I'm gonna immediately got silenced. Shoot, couldn't fake the kicks. Blasting away. Amp Curse of Weakness on, or Tongues on him. Foil this guy, fear this guy, can't get it. Oh shoot, I got interrupted twice. Port, fear this guy instead. Bait the kicks. Interrupt the healer. Reflect during a UP. Shoot, couldn't. Oh my gosh, I might be dead. Die during interrupt. Dang it. That's tough. I basically have to play perfectly. If I get interrupted, I just die during the interrupt. When people get mad at you, you usually say you're sorry. They get even angrier. Let's see. Lazio. It's a rice. Oh, Mei Fun is a rice noodle with soy sauce, chicken, shrimp, or beef. That does sound pretty good. Thai or thin? That does sound good. Hey, Vold and Mozart. Vold, you've gotten your Destro lock somewhat down. Currently 1400 CR. Well, everyone starts somewhere. That's the that's just how it is. Oh, I thought I faked that kick. Dang it. Interrupt the Void Blast. Fellord here. Tyrant. No, don't. I'm back out there. The thing is, like, if you're a Void Priest, you just want to blast. He's like free to blast. If I play up in the middle, he doesn't need to pull me towards him. He just needs to blast. So we stay here and we blast. Assuming I don't get interrupted repeatedly. Interrupt the Void Blast. I don't know. Interrupt the priest. Coil this guy. Dude, this seems like impossible. I think I definitely should be Diabolist here, but I haven't set up. Do you think it's too late to set this up? I don't even have. Oh my gosh, no. I need to set up a Diabolist build later. I keep forgetting because I need to be able to AoE Fear by a little time. But you know, like I said at the beginning, like this is a lobby where getting one win is a victory because it's just Void Weavers. I don't think they even realize how easy it is for them to heal and do damage against the demonology lock. Did that guy bubble? No, wait, I mean, he lay on hands, I mean. I think he did. Okay, there's bubble. Alright, actually, Rep Pally might actually be good here. Oh, I didn't have... I don't like having to wall there. Alright, there's double interrupt to trap. And a fear. This guy is super dead. Trinket, fear. Alright, 2 wins is okay. I actually feel like 2 wins is very strong in that lobby because why am I playing demo? I think in EU people only play Disc Priest. It's like it's also just too painful. Let's mix it up a little. That priest is whispering me. He's like he thinks that I don't know. Let's keep his demo again. Let's try and get this priest. I'm gonna show him some stuff. It's kind of funny. They do get angrier and angrier. That priest was not happy about the fact that we beat him. The classic whisper. Yeah. Well, we simply ignore him. Okay. Salty Sunday. Yeah, salty Sunday indeed. Honestly, getting away with 2 wins in that lobby is crazy. I feel pretty good about that. Very strong. Very strong result. Meanwhile, I forget, did I do Headless Horseman again on this guy yet? I did. Gosh. That's like one of the highlights of my day. Uh, Somber, I'm the chillest person you've ever seen in the game. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I get kind of fired up, but not right now. It's whatever. I've kind of resigned myself to just the fact that, demonology doesn't feel great into certain matchups right now, but it's still a fun spec. Diameister, oh, thank you for subbing. 5 month streak. Wow, that is huge. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Um, all right, Pinky's still. Oh, she might be done with her molten core farming. I'm not sure, but she's yeah. We're gonna run one quick errand, get some lunch going, and then maybe we'll do some twos. We'll see afterward. All right, Blitz. Let's do it. This guy back into follower dungeon. Kind of tired of Ecodome Aldani already. We're gonna mix it up. You know what's funny? Is follower dungeons, I don't think you can select a random follower dungeon. Isn't that weird that you can't do that? Or maybe you can. Maybe I just need to find the option. See, Somber, you would just type a long rant to tell him some cool stuff about his mom. Yeah. But that's kind of like what he's fishing for. People who whisper you after a game, that's what they want you to engage with them, you know? And if you don't, it leaves them seething, they're just like they feel incomplete. So it's way more frustrating for them to like not get a rise out of you. I probably shouldn't even ignore him. I probably should just let him keep going. I kind of wish that the /ignore command wouldn't let the other person know that you're ignoring them. Wouldn't that be better? Like if they just kept whispering, but it would just be sent into the ether, like no, but like he wouldn't know that I have him on ignore. I think that would be more frustrating for toxic players. Okay, we've got what is this? A lot of casters. I mean, a lot of range rather. Actually, wait, there's only 2 melee in this game. That's funny. I'm gonna play Blitz. Diabolus is actually pretty decent here, but I think I'll play Soul Harvester. Blitz, Soul Harvester. And then Reflect will be good here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get the Summoning or Shadow Rift. And then rest looks good. Okay.
I cannot use that.
Did I gem my... I did gem it. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got a ton of conquest. I should be able to buy... Oh wait, am I fully geared on this guy now? 730. I think I'm 730 across the board. Oh yeah, this guy might be done. With gear. Great. Okay. I'm gonna go towards lava probably. It's kind of interesting when you have this many ranged in a game on this map because ranged is not typically the best for off carts. So I'm not sure who the best off cart combo is. It's definitely not going to be Warlock no matter what it is, but all right, we got Bellord right here. getting chain stunned here. Wall. Hey, is that Infernian? I like Infernian. He did a viewer raid before. He's a really great Warlock. Alright. Let's blast, blast, blast. AoE stunning. Oh, I should have saved my Shadow Fury. Because Shadow Fury is actually really nice when you pair it with your Shadow Rift. Like this. Okay, I just sent a bunch of them out. That'll buy us a little more influence. I think we're going to secure this cart, which is good because they have 5 people here. Unfortunately, we have... Oh, I'm just realizing we have 6 people in lava. That's very bad. The net result of having 6 people at lava is you have an extremely weak off-cart team. So that is very bad, to say the least, because... you need some off carts to win the game. You can't win the game with just lava, unfortunately. But what happens is once you start wiping people, it actually isn't the worst thing, because what happens is then people start realizing, oh, I've got nothing to do at lava. Maybe it's time to head over to, you know, somewhere else. And that's when you start getting people to splinter off and start taking other carts. Let's see. They still have 2 healers here. So do we. So nothing is dying, basically. And we still have... Okay, so I guess like we now have... At least we have 3 people off cart, so it's like a more balanced off cart setup. Okay. And then, so when you play lava, the first thing you want to do, as soon as you've like guaranteed you capture the cart, it's a race. It's a race to tag the next cart, because if it's an even match, like if you both have 5 people at lava, then whoever tags it first is going to win the cart. Coil, fake the kick maybe? Nope. Got stunned. He's dead. All right, let's get some health stones going again. So we have too many people lava. The healer should probably head over there. Actually, I guess if this Warlock is going to stay too, that I should go too.
I cannot use that.
The problem, so the reason why I can't contest other nodes is I'm stuck in combat. So the only way for me to get to mid is to use all my health and simply just kill myself burning rushing over there. So like I just can't do it, but the healer can. So the healer should be we have 3 people here doing nothing. So this is a mistake. So we're gonna lose mid for nothing. But that's okay. Whatever. I'm not gonna... The worst thing I could do in this position is tell somebody what to do. Because there's like a 90% chance if you do that they get mad at you and tilted and lose the game. So, all right, I can mount up again. So nice. All right. You know what? If we might be far enough ahead where if we just get lavas, we might win. I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Use my Void Elf teleport to get out of there. Stun this guy. This is our healer, so it's actually really important to kill the healer quickly when they're alone like this. Dang it. This DK, oh my gosh. I'm super toast. I'll drop a Fellord here just to stun people, slow them down. Curse of Exhaustion spit. So when you know you're gonna die, the thing to do is you simply spam Curse of Exhaustion. It's the best thing you can do when you die. Oh, I'm super dead though. Hey there, Bard. How's it going? Good morning. Or actually, we're almost at afternoon. Nice lazy Sunday. Is MDI on today? I don't know. I told myself I'd try watching it again at some point. See if it's like any good. Hey Cars, what is up? Vold, hey man, are you running the dagger in offhand or staff? I don't think it really matters. Right now I'm running staff. Staff is generally better because why is it better? It's actually not better. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. You can tailor your stats a little bit more if you run a mixture like a main hand offhand. One of the main things though is like I do a little bit of PvE, and so my PvE. Oh, what is this? That's a sneaky. Okay, that was very sneaky, but he was too late to steal it anyway. Okay. So I think I should try and help take this because we're having some trouble here. I don't know if this is a mistake or not, but this becomes not a mistake if I can kill somebody. But I'm getting interrupted a lot, so this probably was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay. Bard, you watched a little of MDI. It was all right. Yeah. Every time I watch MDI, I get kind of frustrated by how boring they make it for a viewer, even though it's actually like pretty intense and exciting gameplay. Like what they're doing is very high level, very challenging gameplay. I think actually takes more skill to do well than like even like Race to World First, even if it's less like prestigious or whatever. Okay, we are Thor. Oh my gosh, wrong direction. So we take this, and then we need to win mid and lava. The next mid, next lava. I don't think we care about top at all. So next cart to cap is either mid or lava, but I think we need both to win. So we've got to contest this. It's the only way. Uh-oh, our team is getting wiped. Yeah, I think they win with this lava, or with this mid. Is that Infernian? That is the real Infernian. The one and only. I face him in Blitz a fair amount these days, because like I play EU occasionally, and he's been playing more Blitz, which is cool. I think his team has won this one. Our hunters are raging at each other, which I think is funny. I mean, the only way, so like our whole team is like, I guess that people have given up. He's not. Yeah, people aren't even moving. Okay. But yeah, these are good games. Very close game. Hey, Contemplate music. Hello, peeps. You rather run Thunder Fury on your lock? So the problem with running Thunder Fury is it's a sword, and for some reason there is no caster sword for PvP. Believe it or not. you can't even craft an Algari competitor sword. It's not an option, because I would rather run a sword too, because there's a lot of really good sword transmogs. But we're stuck with daggers. If you're running a one-hander, you basically need to run a dagger, unless you get a PvE caster sword, because there are PvE caster swords. It's very bizarre. I don't know why that is. Because, like, check this out. If you go to, like, the crafting orders guy, weapons, one-handed, swords, the Algari competitor sword is only strength. So there's no int version of it. Just very weird. And if you craft a PvE sword, it'll be 3 item levels lower, that'll be quite a lot of damage lost. Crazy. But yeah, I'm mostly running staff these days just because it's easier to get in terms of like conquest. You can get a haste versatility one with just with the conquest vendor, so it's fine. Contemplate. It's good to watch some games to blow off frustration. You're disc priesting now and stuck at 1300. People don't look at positions, ignore healers being ripped to pieces. Yeah, you fail to break to 1500 now. Is it you or the build? Your lobby win rate's like 50-50. So it's very hard. It's very hard to kind of like guess in the abstract. But generally speaking, if you're getting stuck around 1300, then there's probably some fundamental stuff that you could probably improve on and start to climb. And it's probably something way less related to positioning or what your teammates do, and probably way more to do with just seeing if you can squeeze a little more damage into your rotation, especially if you're playing Void Weaver disc. I assume it's Void Weaver. Or if you're playing regular discs, then it's more then you need it's less about the damage and it's more about like the the mixture of healing and damage. But with Void Weaver, you just want to pump damage, which means you want to just like figure out. So you want to sit at a target dummy and master your rotation, because if you do that, I am pretty sure you'll climb past 1300, no matter how bad your teammates are. Void Weaver is capable of carrying like that. All right, what is this? This is Affliction, 2K rated game. I'm gonna play Hellcaller Blitz. This is fine. Yeah. I'll play with a pet. Let's see. So I don't know what. I feel like this one person on my team is tilted already. He's saying GG. The DK is saying it's GG already. What? Game hasn't even started, dude. We might win. Who knows? All right, Storn. So stupid you can't make a dagger, a sword. Yeah, isn't that ridiculous? On your pally, your alt you can transmog mace and shield into Legion two-hander. What? You can transmog into a two-hander? That's insane, because yeah, I feel like casters have really limited transmog options when it comes to weapons. I don't know why that is. It's not fair, if you ask me. So I love defending Shrine. The key is you just pop all your cooldowns, grab the reset thing, and you just kind of chill here. And you get to chat with chat. Hold on. I forgot. I need to get my pet move to command keybound. There we go. There we go. All right. Bard, besides CC, how do you properly protect healers? You protect healers by doing more damage. That's actually, honestly, how you do it. The more damage you do, the less they can ignore you. Because if they're going on your healer, that means they're ignoring you, which means you're probably just not doing enough damage. That's actually it. I mean, you can peel, but but if you're peeling in a way that's causing you to do less damage, then it's short term gonna help, but long term gonna be bad because you need to do more damage. I think that's kind of like something that people don't really factor in enough into PvP. Is like there is this very strong element of PvE to every PvP match, and the clearest and most the clearest path to improvement is improving on your PvE rotation skills, just doing more and more damage until you reach a certain point. But that point is like 1800. Like I think anybody who is really good at their PvE rotation will get to 1800. At that point, then you need to start using your cooldowns more effectively, defensives, a little bit more peeling and interrupts and things like that in order to climb. But I would focus almost, if you're below 1800, I would focus solely on making sure you're doing competitive damage or healing if you're a healer. Kill the training dummy. I actually think that's right. And the thing is, like, one hard thing is though is like you don't. Sometimes it's hard to know what the benchmark is. Like, what should you be aiming for? And that's kind of where I think doing a little PvE can help. Like if you do an M plus run and if you're in an M plus run with people who are similarly geared to you, you should do similar damage and healing, you know? Because if you don't, then oops, I should probably be capping the flag. Because if you don't, then you're doing something. Then there's room for improvement. I guess is the best way to put it. Bard, destroying the rogue while answering your questions. Nice. Yeah. Well, there was a rogue with me there at the same time, so he was like, that guy had no chance. Holy Paladin had a two-hander artifact in Legion for some reason. Interesting. I mean, that's cool. I think the Legion artifacts, they all looked really nice. I mean, the Warlock ones looked good too. The big, like, I don't know what you call it. This thing here. Utalesh or something. If I can find it. This guy. No. Yeah. Not that one. This one's okay. But this guy. Yeah. Ulthalesh. So cool. Oh, this is like a bigger version of Ulthalesh. Pretty cool too. Was that the affliction staff? I don't know. It's like a reaper. So cool. Contemplate. Today I discovered the thing that turns your gear into a set piece. Oh yeah, that's actually very critical. Without that, you will be at a constant disadvantage because, yeah, the set pieces are very good. I feel like they get better and better every season. No, that's not true. They're always good. They're always good. Sometimes they're amazing is the thing. Basically, sometimes you get set pieces that give you free spells or free instant cast procs, things like that. Those are insanely good because they work perfectly well in PvP. Even though the numbers might be tuned downward in PvP, those set pieces are insane. Fold, you're so pumped for the elite glad set for the lock. I don't even know what it is. I feel like this season's sets look okay. This looks very Dragonflighty to me, basically. So it doesn't look that different or special, and the colors, it looks very similar to the Dragonflights season 1. Let me see, where is it? Dragonflight. This one here looks very similar. Actually, the Dragonflight one's better. Yeah, I don't know. I love these games. So I probably could be trying to like help influence other parts of the map, but with Shrine, Shrine is so important to defend that I think it's actually pretty effective for me to stay here. I'm just a little unlucky that nobody's trying to take it from me because I would crush them. Lazio stealth watching me. Nice. Yeah. Lurking is the way to go. Alto Lesh is the affliction staff. Yeah, it's so cool, isn't it? I think it's great. Storn, you love it when set bonuses keep mixing up your playstyle. Yeah, it keeps the gameplay fresh. Yeah, I think the addition of hero talents added a lot of flavor, and set bonuses also add a lot of flavor too. Yeah, there's only so far I can really wander, so I'm just gonna still just hang out here and hope for the best. Okay, Pinky's gonna go pick up our older son from a little party, and yeah. All right, let's see. Vold, have I gotten to see the Warlock set teased for Midnight? Oh no, I have not seen Midnight sets. Did they really release those? Or is it like leaked? I'll check out I'll check that out after this. Um, Contemplate. The best lock set was from Burning Crusade Season 2. Oh yeah, the wings. So good. Honestly, that set is so OP. It's ridiculous that you have this wing proc where it procs every single time you jump. It's not like a chance. It's like every time you jump. It's so good. Every jump is a wings. Just wings all over. So good. This is one of the best sets ever. They made different color versions of this over the years, but I actually think this one's the best one overall. It's bluish one. It's kind of like it's got some style. Cedar trees. You're leveling a warlock right now because you made it look fun to play. Nice. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Um, I like to warn people in advance that playing warlock it can be a little frustrating in PvP because you get targeted by everybody. Everyone's trying to interrupt you. It's kind of a nightmare, but it's super fun. It's super fun. It's just the learning curve is a little steep. The red and black version from the Mage Tower. Oh, you know what? The Mage Tower, that's what I should be doing. Because, like, I think that's something that I've never tried, but it looks like it's pretty fun. Yeah, it looks pretty fun. Okay, I need to run to the bathroom. I will be back in just a minute. I will answer any questions. Drop them in the chat. I will BRB. Yep. Okay, be right back. All right. I'm back. Let's see. Also grabbed a quick snack. I did not miss a cue. That's awesome. That's so unexpected. All right. Cedar trees. It'll make you a better player. Oh yeah. I think people who play Warlock, you have to learn the game at a pretty high level. Oh, I got that bug again. I can't turn turn my character. What is causing that? Is it like when I alt tab out or something? I have to log out and back in. Diameister, will you and Pinky want to do any threes together? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, probably. She's kind of like she's been dropping the kids and picking them up from like little friends' houses and stuff. But I think, yeah, we're both just chilling and free today in the afternoon. So yeah, do some threes. Sounds fun. Okay, I can turn my character again. Bart, the Mage Tower on AF was very challenging but enjoyable. It forced you to learn pet control. Interesting. Yeah, I gotta try it out because I really enjoy little challenges in the game. Like the delve end bosses are actually really fun content. Um, I really liked doing the end boss for especially Kaiveza, the most recent one, the current one. If you're like into PvE and delves at all, it's actually pretty fun. It's a nice solo challenge. It definitely takes a lot of practice. Like you can't just brute force it. So it takes a lot of practice, and I think for a lot of people it'll be really hard, um, simply because it requires like really good reaction speed and eyesight. Honestly, it's pretty challenging when you have bad eyesight like I do. Outroot, welcome to the masochist class. Yeah, we are a little bit of masochists here. Warlock is definitely not for the faint of heart. I kind of wish that they would kind of push the class identity, the spec identities a little further in PvP, which I think they're doing a little bit of in Midnight so far. So affliction sounds like it's going to be a little bit more like traditional affliction, kind of drain and tons of damage through your dots and not nonsense like Malefic Rapture. So it sounds pretty good. Uh, what I wouldn't mind seeing is like demo get even tankier. I'm okay with it having a lower damage profile, but I think if it were like super mega tanky, that'd be kind of fun. Like having a different sort of spec, like a totally different playstyle there. Because right now it is definitely tankier, but it's not like a huge difference. But it could be. And Destro, I think it always has its. I think Destro they've really nailed, and I think it's good that they're not deviating too much from what the way Destro is designed currently because it's pretty fun, and it has been fun for a while now. And it's like it's spot on with the class fantasy. BizPro, any advice on Destro? You can't do much at the beginning of solo shuffle when everyone's attacking you. So my main piece of advice is really just you want to use your instant cast as much as possible. So you want to try and wither 3 targets if possible, and get your amp curse of the satyr on somebody like a caster or healer or one of the melee. Doesn't matter. And then you want to use your shadow burns and conflagrates. These are all instant casts, so you can still get them. Like nobody can interrupt you, right? And then once you've kind of like gone through all those, if you're able to get some space somehow, that's great. And then you can start blasting with chaos bolts. Generally, that's going to be very tough. So you want to be fishing for interrupts. So you want to like start casting fear and shadow fury because those are shadow schools. So if you get kicked, no big deal. You simply start casting chaos bolts, and then you just go back into your instant cast over and over. And that's pretty much, if you can manage to do that, that's kind of the key to advancing as a Destrolok. You'll find more opportunities to cast Chaos Bolts as you figure things out, like you set things up with your double coils into Shadow Fury stuns, and then you can get a Chaos Bolt off, something like that. But you'll actually do just fine if you do a lot of instant casts. Obliv, want to buy Blitz Duo for your Enhanced Shaman? I wonder what Qs are like for Enhance. Enhance is not very popular specs. I would imagine it's actually a decent, like not a terrible Q time for you guys. I'm not sure. Contemplate the days when Warlocks and Shamans are tanking. Yeah. I don't want it to be like a true prot spec, because I don't want to do like prot spec Qs. I just like the idea of it being like a very tanky sort of thing. It seems cool to me. Okay, got a Q. Follower dungeon here. No, not Arakara. That place is depressing. 8 or 9 minutes average as enhanced. Yeah, that seems pretty decent. I think 8 or 9 minutes is okay. Obviously, the shorter the better, but 8 or 9 is like, it's not gonna kill your day, you know. 40 minutes is like very bad. Zissou, you have burst windows. Yeah, I definitely want to play around your burst. Outroot, you mean your wife has been bugging you to make an alt to play with her alt. You just can't enjoy anything other than lock? Yeah, just keep making locks, you know? That's what I've done. I gave up at some point. At some point I just gave up and I was like, you know what? I am a Warlock at heart and I'm just going to keep playing Warlocks. So I will make another alt at some point, but it'll be my fifth actually. 5th Warlock. That's it. Bard, what was the macro you have that uses amp curse automatically? So /cast, it's really, I'll type it in Twitch chat. /cast amplify curse. And then the next line is /cast, curse of weakness or whatever. You just, wait, what? Unrecognized command /cast. I think it's like, oh shoot. Well, it's just /cast amplify curse and /cast something else. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Ret Pally, assassination, and a marksman. Soul Harvester. I don't like Soul Harvester. We play Hellcaller. All right, it's fine. Whatever. Okay. Sapped. It always amazes me how quickly I get sapped. Those rogues are so fast. Oh, what? He got scatter shot. So sad. All my dots were wiped. I was doing literally no damage there for a second. I just need to get the Oblivion going. We're getting absolutely wrecked here. Is he dead? That was really one-sided. Let me see if I can... I need to present myself as more of a target. This hunter got absolutely demolished. Poor guy. Bizbro, thanks for the great advice. Yeah, instant casts. That's the key. That's actually what makes Hellcaller Destro, I think, probably one of the easier Warlock specs to learn for new Warlocks, because it actually is one of the harder classes to shut down. And sooner or later, it doesn't matter when, but sooner or later, you're going to get your Chaos Bolts out, and it's going to be, you're going to have a rockin' time, you know? Okay, he used Scatter Shot, so I'm good to go. Dang, they are just ignoring me. What is this? I don't like this at all. I missed my kick. Not good. Alright, we got the cloak. But it might be too little too late. Oh, come on, turtle. No! Alright, whatever. That's a tough one. Tough one, tough one. I don't know if I could have done much different there, to be honest. I think I did what I could. Obliv, you're usually always the enhance. It's pretty quick Qs. It's more you want someone else to help you in. Oh yeah. I'm sure Blitz is way more fun with a healer. Actually, you and I have queued together too, right? You played your monk. It is more fun probably to queue with a healer, but the other option is you simply open a stream or a movie and you watch that on the side while you while you play Blitz. And win or lose, it doesn't matter. You still win in terms of overall entertainment value, right? Oh shoot. I don't know why it feels like I'm like getting kited so much by my own team. Coil this guy. Nice, he kicks Shadow, a Blast, Hellstone, reapply dots, Trinket, okay, I think I might have a kill here. I'm gonna wall here. Actually, this is not great. But max damage. I need this. Our team is just playing in a really bad positioning. Because like we're all playing like super next to each other. Which is very bad against an assassin rank. So it's making this game, which should be easy, into a hard one. Somebody should die here, right? Somebody. All right, we got it. I think we had a huge comp advantage there. I feel like Rogue Hunter is a terrible comp. That's got to be a tough one for them. All right, Oblivion looks like it does no damage. Yeah, so every time I used Oblivion there, it was into somebody who was fully hotted, or they immediately feigned death or something, and so like I literally did no damage with Oblivion. Oblivion did, I mean, no damage. I don't even see it on my chart. They completely immune to that game. But it's actually not bad. Oblivion's not bad. Getting out of the smoke bomb. Spear that guy. Oh my gosh, Oblivion into the Cyclone. It was a good Cyclone, but I just completely negated my damage. Alright, I think a rogue can die here. I wall here. Cyclone. Dang it. I actually really want to kill the rogue. The healer. If I could fear the healer out of that, that's actually going to be huge. Oblivion. Yeah, it healed him, huh? I think my Oblivion actually healed him. Oh my gosh, they're all so low. Alright, he's dead. Your Resto Shaman's over 2600 MMR, so when you lose on Enhance, you just Q Resto Shaman. Yeah. Enhance is it's like in a weird spot where there are some maps where Enhance is insanely good. Basically, knockbacks are great, right? There are some crazy combos that I didn't even know existed until a few days ago. If you do the burrow and then you knock somebody up with the burrow and then you do the knockback, it sends them a bazillion miles because they're in the air higher up, and then you do the knockback. It's crazy. So that's actually highly effective. Oh, I just noticed this is that Ret Pally who famously pings every single button. But I didn't notice it this time. It wasn't as bad. Do you think he actually got rid of some of his pings? Oh, he's dead. I wonder what happened. Let's see. Kot Mogu is insane for Enhance. Yeah. Wait, you have 80% win rate in Kot Mogu? Why is Kot Mogu good for Enhance? I mean, I can see that, like... Yeah, actually knockbacks and a lot of little stuns and AoE slows and stuns and stuff, or roots. That's pretty good, huh? You can kite around with the flag forever. And catch flag people. Where's my pet? I don't know. Alright, Oblivion. Ta-da! Hey, this is a pretty good Oblivion. Enter the Mind Blast, that's actually great. Health Stone. There's Bubble. Take the port over, let's get aggressive. Fear this guy. He was already Cyclone, so totally wasted. Fear this guy. Get the kick, nice. Coil into Blast. Interrupt the healer. Die! No, didn't get him. Take the kick. Uh-oh. I think a wall here. Nice, got it. I see. So the poor hunter went 06, huh? I feel like the hunter... trying to think. The rounds I had with the hunter on my team, could I have won? Those were the first 2 rounds of that lobby, and they felt like we just got absolutely crushed. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. All right, let's queue back up on this guy. We'll leave the follower dungeon here. Yeah, I've always wanted to play Enhance at some point. It's one of the few melee that looks kind of fun to me because it's kind of like a hybrid caster. You do a fair bit of casting. But it's just like the amount of control you would have as an Enhance. I bet it's hard to play though because you've got so many buttons and you've got all the totems and you got to be like interrupting things and whatever, purging. I don't know. It seems like a lot. Dang it! I got that bug again. I need to figure out what's causing this and why it's happening so frequently these days. I keep having to log out and log back in order to, because I can't turn my character. You know, let's check our let's check reflex. This season, let's see. Oh my gosh, this is my win rate in Katmogu. uh, so I on this character I basically only play demonology, so this is just demonology. I'm 0-6 on Katmogu. Let's see, Arathi Basin, 3-2. I bet I could win more in Arathi Basin if I. But let's see, Deep Hall, 1-1. So Deepwind Gorge, I actually dominate Deepwind Gorge because I think I'm really good at playing Shrine, really good at playing Market. Oh, Lovell, thank you for subbing. I appreciate that. You've never seen that in your life, someone with one tune? What are you talking about? One tune. I've got 5 Warlocks. They're all very different. Stinky with an extra E, Inky, and Stinky. they're all named the same too. Oh well. I have the Storm winning rate. You know, Seething Shore is a map that I kind of wish were in the rotation. I think it would be a fun one for Blitz, wouldn't it? I wonder why Seething Shore is not in Blitz. Silver Shard, 1-6. That's pretty bad too. I've always had trouble in Silver Shard and Temple of Katmogu. I think my strategies there are bad. Gilneas, about even. Twin Peaks, about even. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, wait, that's good. Yeah. I guess the Q did not pop over here. Put this guy in a follower dungeon. Kind of interesting. I should check my stats on my main character because I've been playing a lot on my main character. Are they all in this account? So I have 2 accounts. This one is based in NA, which is my main account. This is like my 3rd Warlock on my NA account. So I actually have barely played this guy this season. And then this is my EU account. Because like when I'm streaming, especially during the day, it's a lot easier to stream a little from EU or play in the EU because there's higher rated games at this time of day. Open, thank you for subbing. 3 months now, huh? Wow. Thank you. Oh my gosh, a hype train, so nutty. Lovell, you Warlock main too, but you're scared to PvP? That's totally normal. I think for people who are, if you feel a little intimidated by PvP because you're like new to it, I think Blitz and 2v2 are the most kind of like least stressful ways of playing PvP. Probably Blitz is the most. However, turn off your chat. Just like don't even read chat because people in Blitz are so mean. Just try not to engage with them. There's a lot of toxicity in PvP. But the game mode itself is very fun, and it's kind of like it's low pressure. You know, you're gonna win, you're gonna lose. I mean, if you're new to PvP, you will lose way more than you win, and that's just a given. Because it's like you know when you're first trying M+, you're gonna fail a lot of runs. It's the same thing. Okay, Tiameister shows everyone as being on the ship still. Oh wait, shore is horrendously bugged. Usually cannot see an enemy player until 2 to 5. What? Oh, that's funny. Is it like that? I haven't done random BGs in a while. Yeah, so I could see that one having a lot more bugs for sure. Because like when you die, you res on the boat, right? Or wait, do you res in the sky and then you have to jump down, right? Or I don't remember. Gilneas is your worst map. Gilneas is I think I have a slightly losing record on that one, but it's like the thing about Gilneas is that one's pretty comp dependent. Like the team with the rogue is just way ahead in Gilneas, which unfortunately is true. Let's see, Matt Corsack, Discord, yes. Oh, you have to type the exclamation point first. So exclamation point and then Discord, and then you'll get the invite. Stony Montana, don't do random BGs if you value your sanity. Yeah, I think random BGs are even worse than, more like scarier to play than Blitz because it's like your experience is so varied. You might get like bots, you might get a pre-made, you might get people who are equally skilled or maybe way better or way worse. You just don't know. Open harder. Blitz and 2v2 are the most approachable. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think 2v2 is like, it can be pretty intense, but it's like, at least the pace of the game is less frenetic than like threes and shuffle by a pretty wide margin. Level, you're not, oh, you're not new to PvP, you're just, oh, just on your Warlock, yeah. Oh, you're a Rogue main. That's a big transition. I feel like Rogue and Warlock are very different in terms of playstyle. Could not be more different, honestly. Yeah, you know, but it's kind of cool if you're new to PvPing as a Warlock, it's gonna be tough. Most people find it challenging because you get targeted in every single lobby, every single blitz. You get targeted all the time. And that's hard to overcome initially. You res on the boat? I think that's right, yeah. And then you float down. I could see that being super buggy though. Obliv, you just lost again due to bots in your Blitz game? Yeah. Well, that's Blitz. Yeah. I need like an emote for like, that's Blitz. Just like shrugging. Because I think that's the mindset I have in Blitz. Is like it's just like you can't control the outcome so often. So you just throw up your hands. You just try and enjoy it. You try and make a play that you feel proud of, and that's it. You win or you lose, and that's why I love really simple roles in Blitz. Like when I defend Shrine in Deepwind, what's it called, Deepwind Gorge. I really enjoy that because it's very simple, very contained, and I know if I did my job well or poorly. It's very obvious, and it's like that's it. That's all I could have done to influence that game. It's like try and defend that shrine. Pack just got to not take Blitz seriously. Exactly. I think that's the key. It's truly just a game mode. I mean, it can be pretty competitive. And the higher you go, the better you get, the higher you go, and the better everyone else is, and the more rational everyone's like map rotations are. And that's pretty exciting at some point, but even so, it's still a sloppy game mode, which is great. Matt, what's the best comp for 2v2? You're trying to play demo with your mate as either holy or disc, and you're just struggling to crack 1700. Any tips? You struggle with... Wait, hold on. Solo, I don't know. Oh my gosh, I have Shadow Rift. Actually, that might be kind of funny. Let's try and get Shadow Rift on this. All right, Shadow Rift. You know, whatever, right? It's pretty funny. Is that effective? I don't think so, but at least I teleported him and he's like, well, where am I? What's going on? Because there are some people who like literally have never seen that spell. If they only do like arena and solo shuffle, they might never see it, to be honest. It's such a Blitz thing, you know? But now he's like way out of position. Look at that. Dude, Shadow Rift. What? Was that actually effective? I stunned the healer, Shadow Rifted him over, and then he just got CC'd to death. Okay, that was pretty cool, but I think Soul Rip is probably better. Maybe? I don't know. Let's do it again. What rating is this? This is 2400? I think I really threw off that healer. But actually, you know, I think Soul Rip will be better here. See, level. Do I miss PvP gear actually used to make a difference? But what do you mean? PvP gear is actually like amazing. Or wait, what are you talking about? Can I get a fear on this guy? Oh, I need to kill the Psy Fiend. Actually, I need to kill the Hunter. What am I doing? Fake the kicks. Fear the healer. I don't see a tremor. There might be one over there. AoE stunning those guys. Fear this guy. So since he retreated, I just hit this guy instead. Interrupt the healer. I did not get the interrupt. I'm gonna fear the healer though. Oh no, don't die. Oh, he died. With older PvP resilience gear going. Oh, I remember resilience. That was wild. PvP gear is still so versatility is actually pretty meaningful. I run pretty heavy versatility. Like I enchant my rings for versatility. I get like all the versatility on all my pieces when I play shuffle and arena. I think it definitely you feel a lot tankier. So it definitely can help. I don't think it's the worst. But I do remember when PvP gear was like, yeah, resilience was very very good. Because I think resilience it didn't budget any like extra damage. It was purely just like way more tankiness. Bellord this guy. Oh, I should have interrupted that Searing Glare. That would have been huge. I'll coil him. Trinket that, whatever. I'm just going to keep tunneling this Ret because he is very... He seems a little squishier. Whoa, I'm literally... I say that and then I nearly get one shot. Cool, cool. We're all good. Totally normal. Spear the healer. Didn't get it. Someone else got it. That's great. Stun the healer. Fear the healer. I got Searing Glare. That's okay. Amp Curse of Weakness on the Ret. Not the Ret, the Hunter. Because he's blasting away and almost one-shotting me half the time. Oh, I might have made a big boo-boo there. Big boo-boo. I line of sighted my healer. That's a really classic mistake. I was trying to adapt to the healer migrating to the other pillar, and I just put my gate. I thought I could get around, but I got stunned and just killed. I actually really hate migrating like that though, because it's like huge disadvantage for us, and it's a huge advantage for us when we stay at near my port and we simply control them. So like running away, I think is usually the wrong call, but it's hard to say. I'm gonna go a little bit more on this Hunter this time. Bellord, oh shoot, he got yanked away. Fear the healer, short fear. Okay, I fear that guy. Tunnel the Hunter. That's a nice fear on the healer. I think this Hunter's in trouble. Fear the healer again. stun the healer. Coil him out of that. Oh, I coiled way too early. I'm gonna trinket that. Big tyrant. This is actually huge tyrant. Nice swap on me. We need to start going through our cooldowns pretty aggressively here, I think. Need a spirit link, probably. Interrupt the healer. Fear. This should be a kill, for sure. Alright. Let's see. Matt, portal placement, not shield. Oh yeah, so in 2v2, demonology is pretty decent. You're going to struggle against Void Weavers, because Void Weavers have taken over the 2v2 bracket. So it's actually a lot harder to play demonology in 2s right now. But you can play with any healer. Generally, you're going to do best with a Resto Shaman or a Resto Druid, because they'll help you set up your kills more and just buy you more time, and you can play super aggressively or defensively with them. But any healer's okay. Warlock just pairs well with healers in general in 2s. Uh-oh. Our healer just typed out that his mouse is not working. I have to imagine that is going to make this a challenging game. He's moving. I just don't know if he's able to click his teammates or what. I should trinket that. Fear the healer. Didn't get it. Oh, I did get it. Oh man, that guy killed the grounding totem in record speed. That was huge. Fear the Shadow Priest. Shoot, I can't stop that. Let's reflect. Hit that. That's a nice trap on the healer. So during Searing Glare, I just try and bait kicks during Searing Glare because you can't cast anything anyway. AoE stunning. I'm trying to get a massive tyrant here. This is a very big tyrant. Stun the healer. There's Spirit Link. Kill the Spirit Link. No! I think we were so close to getting a win there. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, so Matt, Corsac, I'd just say you can play with any healer. The key is really just trying to keep casting as much as possible in 2s. Because in 2s it's very easy to kind of like get kited around. So other people will try and like dodge around the pillar and avoid your casts and stuff, and that can be very challenging to deal with. So you just want to try and find more opportunities to just keep casting your spells so you don't have as much downtime. Alright, let's hit this Pallies a little bit. Fell Lord on his face. Interrupt the healer. That's nice, we got a bubble there already. Fear the healer. Fake the kick. Oh nice, you got trapped. I'm gonna fear him out of the trap. A short one though. Interrupt the Searing Glare. Another big tyrant. Fear the Shadow Priest. Blasting, blasting, blasting. Port. So notice my playstyle is like when I port, I don't lose casting time. I port and then I immediately start casting on whatever I can. Oh my gosh, I can't believe we lost that one. We had all our cooldowns still too. I think he just got kind of a little surprised by the damage. Shadow Priest Burst is very, very good right now. Oh well. 2 wins is okay. We'll take it. Let's leave Instance Group here. Queue right back up. Let's check on Pinky. What's Pinky up to? Wait, Pinky's about to do what? Oh, pickleball. Okay. Pinky's about to play some pickleball. Okay. With the kids. Okay. All right. I'm just going to be solo queuing, I think, a lot today. Let's see. Pack. Back to work. Oh, no. Open harder. Makes you think of those old claymation ads for brisk iced tea. That's brisk, baby. Yeah. That's Blitz, baby. That would actually be a really good like emote. I'm gonna take a note of that. We're gonna make one because that's really the mentality you need to have. There is no such thing as like a normal game of Blitz where it's just like nothing crazy happens. That's Blitz, baby. I think that'd be a great emote. Okay. Top shelf. Do you find that narrating your actions in a game actually helps you? You found it helps you think logically in the moment? I think so. Well, so I think in the moment, it's probably more distracting than it is helpful. So I actually, I mean, I can tell that I play a little bit worse when I'm streaming. Because when I'm off stream, I feel like I more frequently make big plays that can like completely swing a blitz game or something like that, you know? But what I do benefit from in when I'm narrating what I'm doing is it helps me kind of like organize my thoughts in general about gameplay, which I think makes me a better overall player over time. I feel like I'm better now than I was before I started streaming, and I only started streaming like 5 months ago, something like that. Um, Not just streaming, but also making like video guides. It forces me to kind of think about every talent point more carefully and my playstyle more carefully. I think that's actually really helpful. I'm not saying that everyone needs to do it, and it may not help everybody, but it's kind of like how when you're trying to explain a concept to somebody, like they could be a kid or a friend or whatever, and if you can't clearly explain that concept to somebody who's new to that idea, then it means you need a better understanding of that concept yourself. Until you can explain something simply, it's something that you don't deeply understand. And so I think that's kind of where I've benefited from. It's like it forces me to think more critically about my gameplay, and then I become a better player as a result. Stinky or Oblivion or Obliv. Stinky, you should queue threes with you so I can get the glow bat. Yeah, I'm down to do some threes at some point. Um, High Mountain Gang has 36% verse outside of PvP. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm on my main character with my full verse gear because I've got like a neck piece from PvE that's like higher verse than the PvP piece. Stuff like that. I think I have like 39 verse or something like that. Crazy. Yeah, I'm down for some threes at some point. But I think right now I'm just chilling with some solo shuffle, answering chat, solo queues and solo blitz and shuffle. The Stony Montana. You're a rogue hunter main, but you're trying Destro Lock. Nice. Also playing healer, so used to being focused. Yeah. So depending on the hunter spec you play, like marksman hunter gets focused a lot too. So you don't get interrupted, so you don't have to worry about that. But you do get stunned and attacked and stuff a lot too. So you'll probably have like a little bit of experience there. Destro is super fun. A lot like marksman though. Man, you blow people up. It's crazy. Level, how do you join the Stinky Guild? Well, you just ask for a guild invite. It's not an exclusive club. Uh, it's kind of like if you give me your character name and server, I will G-invite you. And you two can be part of TTV Smelly Stinky. I don't know if you want to have a Twitch ad as your guild, but if you're welcome to join. Is there anybody online in our guild? Me and Winky. Winky is my wife. That's her alt priest. Pinky and Winky. Obliv, you join a Moonguard guild, so you can sit in Goldshire waiting on Blitz to pop. Oh my gosh. Is it true? I've never actually been on Moonguard, but is it true that they really do a lot of like weird roleplay in the Goldshire Inn? Is that a thing? Level, sorry you walked away, but does race affect PvP? It does, but it's not huge. It's really like a min-max thing. Like if you're truly pushing for crazy high rating or whatever, or if you're finding yourself stuck at 2075 and you're trying to get to 2100, maybe race will make a little bit of an edge, but it's not huge for sure. Definitely not huge. For Alliance, the best races are Void Elf and Night Elf, and like sometimes Colteran, but I'd say Void Elf and Night Elf are generally the best, and then Horde side, High Mountain Tauren and Orc are probably the best overall. But again, we're not talking about a huge difference. Damage-wise, every race is basically the same. It's just like a little bit of extra utility here or there. Somber, can you join the guild? You absolutely can. You are welcome to join. You'll have to remind me. I can't keep track. I mean, like a lot of these people I just like added through. I don't know. At some point, they added me. I don't know who's who. So you'll have to remind me who your character is. Chaos Cow. Proudmore. All right. Yeah, let's grow the guild. We raid Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays every evening. You will be kicked if you do not show up to raids. I'm just kidding. We don't do anything. Wait, I can't invite from the opposite faction. I have another character I can invite. Aureliash, Area 52. You invite. Oh, Kara's Miku. Yeah. Oh wait, Obliv, is that you? Okay, I'm gonna figure out the G invite situation after this game. I think some of you are Horde or some of you are Alliance. I have characters on both sides I can G invite, but I can't find anybody right now. Oh, Somber, you're in here too? Oh yeah, that is you. Somber and Obliv. We've got 2 stream viewers in here. We're all in the same lobby. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. All right, I'm playing Affliction. I'm gonna ditch my pet because my pet's gonna die. I can't remember. Oh, my build is all messed up. I don't think I have a. I don't have a build here. Shoot. All right, let's see respec super fast. This, that. That's fine. Rest is fine. Okay. Hopefully I have keybinds, but I'm not sure. Let's go with Acre of Devils is probably better here. I think rest looks okay. All right. Hey there, Knight. Hey, you have a question. Is Destro or Affliction better for a beginner? I think for most beginners, you're going to be better off with Destro. Hellcall or Destro specifically. I think it's like very strong, but it's also a lot of instant cast damage. So it's quite a bit easier for most newer players because like one of the things that makes I'm like confused what's happening here. I did stuff totally out of order. That's okay. So one of the hardest things about playing Warlock is like you get interrupted and stunned a lot like that. Like 2 or 3 people just tried to kick me there, you know? Totally normal as a Warlock. And that's something that's a little harder for beginners to kind of get used to. So I'd say Destro is the strongest, but Affliction's also pretty fun. I think the second easiest spec to learn is going to be Demo. So it's going to be Destro, then Demo, and then last is Affliction. I think Affliction is the hardest because it's the hardest to kind of like play the game you want to play. Because you get targeted, you don't have as many spells that are different schools of magic. So when you get kicked, you're just like sitting there watching your team just die. There's nothing you can do about it. So yeah. All right, what's going on here? I think we lost lava. So we lost actually all 3 carts. That's pretty crazy. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to step it up here. Can we kill this healer? Probably not. There's another healer here. So it looks like we've switched the cart. So I should have gone off carts right away, I think. Yeah, this guy's got the right idea. Get out of here. But then again, I think it's more productive maybe to get the kills here, perhaps. It's kind of funny. Like, so I have these dots on me, so I can't actually switch this cart back until... Oh, that guy, the other guy switched it. All right. Do you think it's too late to get mid? Maybe not. Shh, nobody tell Sombernaut that we were trying to steal the mid cart. Might be too late though. Oh yeah, here comes reinforcements. All right, let's get out of here. This is definitely not happening. See, you think demo is easier for you? Yeah, demo might be easier for some people. It's tankier, so you have like more. It's a little more forgiving. The problem with demo right now is like the meta is kind of unfriendly to demo because Void Reaver Priest is very popular and it's very, very hard to play against Void Reaver. Oh boy, this seems like a tough game. I don't know, Bliv. I think we might be in trouble here. Have we killed anybody on their team? I'm not sure we have. Let's see. You guys are all playing Enhanced. You know this is a Warlock channel, right? This is pretty funny though. Alright. Let's at least get this kill. Okay, we got this kill. This guy's gonna die. We're gonna secure mid. Top. Hopefully we keep top. I'm too late to help top, so I head to lava. They switched lava again. Shoot. Can we switch it back in time? No, it's already on the path. See, Knight, have you seen the changes in Midnight? Oh yeah, you know what? Somebody asked about that earlier. I'm sorry, I forgot. So by the way, one other pro tip is when you're about to die like me, you want to die outside the cart. So you get outside the cart before you die. That'll help your team hold it a little bit longer. What do I think about Warlocks in Midnight? I need to pull up what the latest changes are. But my impression was that Affliction seems like it's getting great changes, like really, really good long-awaited changes that are going to improve quality of life, make them stronger. I mean, even if they're not even stronger, as long as they are more fun to play than they are right now, because I'm playing Affliction right now, and it's like, it feels like you spend all this time trying to build up your shards, and then what you do with your shards feels so useless. And I think that's a very bad feeling. And it's actually shocking to me that they've taken so long to fix it. Oh my gosh. There's just like a random frozen trap right here. Oh no, I see. There actually is a dude here. Super dead. But so Affliction looks good. Demo, they're making a number of changes that I honestly have to see to evaluate. I don't know. I am a little nervous because right now demonology is actually pretty fun. I think the playstyle is very fun. You know, I think they could push the class identity even further. But like, if they make really drastic changes, I don't know that it'll be good or necessary. But oh well, we'll see what happens, I guess. Okay, so we are now like 4 carts behind, no problem. We just have to win every cart from here on out. Siphon, thoughts on Destro's? Oh yeah, and also Destro looks okay. I think they're not. I think they said they're kind of like happy with where Destro is, so they're not doing anything too drastic, which is good because Destro has actually been very well designed for a while now. I think people love playing Destro. I like it, you know. I didn't even like Destro way back in the day that much. I played it some because it used to be very good in different situations. But right now, Destro is kind of like extremely fun. So hopefully that stays true. So yeah, basically my general gist of it is that Midnight, everything seems better. Demo is jury's still out, we'll see. But kind of like nervous about that, but hopefully it works out okay. Yeah, so if they cap even a single cart, we lose at this point. So we have to win everything. Is that gonna happen? I don't know. Hasn't happened so far. Okay, they're fighting. Okay, it looks like mid is where it's gonna be. All the action in mid. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know. I don't know about that. Siphon, thoughts on Destro stat stacking? You've seen a lot of full mastery players. So I think in Blitz, full mastery is pretty good. Full mastery with haste and just giving up a lot on versatility, I think is actually pretty good. This guy needs to leave there because we have, like, the winning card is this one. So the only thing that matters is mid right now. And we are getting crushed. Oh boy, I don't know. Basically, we have to get some kills here. Uh-oh. Well fought, Mr. Somber Knot. I do think you have, you did win. You crushed us. That's a tough one. GG though. So I play haste first because I'm still working on my gear sets. But I think I want to try some more mastery stacking. Just see if I can like one-shot people. Because so basically, it's not that you one-shot people with chaos bolts, but if you can more reliably two-shot them instead of three-shot, that will greatly increase your lethality. Just your ability to kill somebody before they can react. So, and I do see that in Blitz, and it's pretty effective. GG's Somber and Obliv, yeah, that was a fun. It's a funny, yeah. There's like so many enhanced shamans and so many stream viewers. That's hilarious. Vold, one thing as a lock that grinds your gears are the warriors are so consistent. Yeah, warriors will just sit on you, but they're not even the worst right now. I think Demon Hunter is the worst. They just sit on you, and it's so frustrating. And monks too. Monks and Demon Hunters are really strong against warlocks. So, but there's a little bit of paper rock scissors in this game, so that's just how it is. It's no big deal. I might as well level and enhance at this point. Yeah, maybe. I still have a devastation evoker that I haven't really played this season at all, and dev is actually pretty fun, but still working on all my different characters. Maybe it's a little. Maybe I can get some like main spec queues. I don't know. What time do you think 26 to 2800 games start running? Siphon, you've been doing mastery versatility, lots of 2-bolt kills, 10 million bolts pretty common. 10 million is crazy. I mean, one of the nice things about Chaos Bolt is the damage is very predictable because it's a guaranteed crit. So it's actually like if you're hitting for 10 million, you're hitting for 10 million each time. I mean, there are procs and things like int procs and everything, so that can change, but it's way more reliable than like an aim shot or something, I think. So it's pretty good. If you can get to 10 million chaos bolts, that is very, very scary. Very hard to deal with. Okay, we got a Q pop in EU. All right, let's try Floodgate for our new scenery. Somber, hey Stinky, did I send the guild invite? No, I did not. Whoops. Let me scroll up a bit. So someone I tried the G invite was on the Horde side or something. Let's see, G invite. Arel Yosh area 52. Oh yeah, opposing faction. So okay, I need to switch over to my Horde Warlock. Yeah. So I will G invite after. Let me finish this round. Well, actually, I can just log out. Why not? I think I want to check out my main character anyway and try and do some okay, gosh, what am I doing? I need to pay attention. I've got a pet. I've got yeah, oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Rogue, Windwalker, Survival Hunter. It's a triple melee. What was that? Like one tick of a I'm gonna why is my Fell Lord over there? That's so bizarre. Who do you think is easier to kill, the Survival or the Windwalker? I think I go Windwalker. No, I think I go Survival because he smoke bomb him, so that's probably the answer. Yeah. Pure healer. Oh, nice. Right out of the blind. That's huge. I'm gonna stun the healer. Dang it. Getting chain. I'm dead. I got chain interrupted into stunned to death. Alright. Cool, cool. Another Void Weaver lobby. Yeah. That's okay. Now the Void Weaver's on my side, so we're all good.
I cannot use that.
Okay. Top shelf. Your clocks went back last night, so you should have a few more EU gamers than you used to. Oh, yeah. I heard about that happening. I think it's so funny that everywhere around the world is different when it comes to like that sort of like changing clocks and stuff. It's so complicated. Oh shoot, I think my other guy just popped his Q. It's okay. Okay, this time I eat the stun, but I'm going to lay a Fell Lord here. Alright, Fear, Tyrant, big damage, Stun healer, Fear healer. Do I die here? I don't want to die, but I might. I think I might. Coil. I'm gonna trinket that. Fear the healer. Alright, fake the kick. Interrupt the healer. This might be a kill for somebody. Oh, nice. We got the kill. Crazy. Top shelf. It's always tough. You're moving to New York City next month. Ooh. For a few months. So time zone, server delay, and jet lag will be your life again. Well, New York is I like visiting New York. That place is jam-packed with people. It's like I cannot imagine living there. It just seems so insane. There's just too many people. But fun place for sure. It's probably a cool place to be over the like in the winter time too. Summer gets kind of oppressive there. Okay. What kind of rogue is this? Sub rogue? He already trinketed. I think I stun him. I poured out of that crazy orb. I didn't get out of the orb. He got so many void blasts. It kept going. Dude, this is so tough. Interrupt the healer. We got a cloak. This is actually a chance. We got a chance here. Tongues on the healer. Nice, we got the kill. All right. That was kind of sloppy, but worked out okay. It always feels good to get even a single win against the Void Weaver. That makes me feel like I did well in this lobby and I'm good to go. Wait a second. How come I have only one win? Did one of those, was one of those a draw? Was that a draw? I don't know. Dude, I'm running on one coffee today, and I'm thinking that's not enough. That must have been a draw. Dude, that's insane. How could that be a draw? Okay, this is a little crazy. Coil into fear. Yeah, I gotta say that I'm kind of glad they're getting rid of the triple stun thing. It seems kind of insane. It's not very fun, you know? Interrupt the healer. Let's see if I can get a fear out of that. Nice. I'm gonna reef. I haven't gotten a heal in like a solid amount of time there. That was a long time with no heals. Okay, whatever. That's Blitz, baby. You're right. That's solo, baby, too. Oh, man. That was nuts. The trash truck talking rogue lost. Yeah, I think he lost, but it might have been a draw. One of those wins was one of those games where I thought I won. It was a draw. Shoot, I forgot to switch this guy out. Oh well. I will G-invite after this one. Although I think I probably should be more focused on the monk. Bell Lord here. It's actually pretty good. Pretty good situation. I feel very solid about this. I guess I wall here. Shoot, maybe I should not feel so good about that. I am just getting so controlled here. And yet, not so bad. All right. Hey. I feel like hunters are insanely strong right now. Just the amount of CC and burst they have. And it's completely unavoidable CC. It's like, you know, I mean, I don't know how you avoid the trap. There's like no way. Somber, it's part of the toolkit. You have to trash talk if you play rogue. Oh, I see. Yeah, Dunkfather, you're right. You know what's funny is like when they're trash talking you, they're like in stealth. So it's like you can just imagine it. They're just like sitting right behind you, just whispering mean things in your ear. Oh man, he got a bad start. That was a bad start for that rogue. Alright. Really bad start. Still a bad start. Wall. Kill the Spirit Link. Uh-oh. If we lose, that'll be very sad. Because we had like basically the best start possible. Dang it. Kept trying to fake for so long. You're the healer. Nice, got it. Okay. Alright, 3 wins is okay, considering one of those was the draw. Yeah, probably could have won more. That's okay. Alright, let's switch over to our Horde Warlock so I can G-invite some people. Let's get some G-invites going. In the meantime, I will queue back up. Let's get back to 2400, I guess. I think I've played enough demo on this character, though. Demo is kind of demo's a bit of a grind these days. It's very hard to like dominate a lobby these days as demo because there are so many Void Weavers. So a lot of those rounds are going to be pretty uphill. The rogue got only one win. I need to whisper him to assert dominance. Yeah. Yeah, I should. I should. But you know, it's okay. It's good enough that we called him out on stream, right? All right. Oh no, King Arachnus. First game of the day. Temple Mogu. You lose in under 2 minutes. It feels like someone have to be thrown. Oh, games are sometimes you just get crazy one-sided games. That's just how it is. That's Blitz, baby. Okay, yeah, my Blitz MMR is now 2900 is affliction. I don't think I'm gonna get a game. I also don't really. I guess we could see. Shuffle 35-minute queue. I'm not sure about that either. Hold on, I think I got a queue pop here. Okay, let's put this guy in a follower dungeon, and then I'm gonna start G-inviting some people. Let's see, Kyriakos, you want to push to 2.4 Blitz. You main Shaman in all specs. Should you try Elemental or Enhance your 2.2? You know, I think both Elemental and Enhance are good right now. Let's see, G-invite. I need to scroll up, find some names. Hold on. I'm really not a multitasker. Okay, I just sent a couple of G-invites out. I don't know if you got them or not. I hope so. If not, no worries. We'll figure it out later. All right. Oh no, shoot! I G-invited from my EU character, which is that's not gonna work. All right, give me another few minutes. The G-invites are coming. Queues pop too fast. Don't you guys agree? There's too many queues. Interrupt the Chaos Bolt. Wait, is this guy running Succubus or something? I don't think he's interrupted yet. Maybe he's running Succubus. Interrupt the healer. That might be a kill. Oh no, can't quite finish up the turtle. Is this a problem? No, I coil this guy. We're good. Nice grip. Start spamming damage into this guy. And we stun. Surely kill. Yeah, alright. That felt pretty strong. Yeah, I don't know. They had like no chance. Sauber, maybe your EU version got it. Okay, G-invite. I'm actually gonna learn your names and servers by heart now. All right, G-invites are out. Maybe. All right, welcome to TTV Smelly Stinky. You're welcome to start running your own raids in the guild. Yeah, Kyriakos, just to clean up there, I'd just say Ellie is more common, which means it might be better. I'm not sure, but I think a lot of specs are pretty decent. I think Enhance, I've seen it do very well too. you can make a lot of the same like utility plays. So definitely still good either way. I feel like this is deja vu. They're doing a little better this time in terms of like control. All right, this is a pretty good tyrant. Interrupt the healer. Fear the healer. Oh, he interrupted. Uh-oh. I actually hopped the wall here, I think. Yeah. Get a fear on the healer. This might be a kill. We might have it. Interrupt the healer. There we go. Very nice. Vold, when should you slap a soul rip on somebody? And should you be using soul rip on your target or other DPS? So soul rip is not really targeted. It basically is just going to hit stuff around you. I tend to use soul rip defensively, because it has both a healing reduction effect, which is an offensive effect, and a damage reduction effect, which is a defensive effect. Usually I use it defensively, so I think that's basically it. So like when I feel like I'm in a little more trouble, I'll pop it. I really don't think it's easy for people to find their souls or whatever it's called. So like if you just use it, you're gonna probably get a lot of impact out of it. It's pretty good. Reflect, because I think he was trying to grip me, I'm guessing. He had me targeted, which seems suspicious at best. Shoot, we overlapped our kicks, that's okay. Spell Lord here to interrupt the Chaos Bolts. Play in melee range. Healthstone. Interrupt the Chaos Bolt. You're out of the trap. Trinket that. Everyone is playing so like conservative right now. Fear. Interrupt the Chaos Bolt. Chaos, or a coil rather. That's a really nice trap on the healer. If I fear out of that, he's in a lot of trouble. Actually, he's on DR, so he's not in trouble. Uh-oh, that guy's in trouble. That was a close call. AoE stunning. Fear the DK. Dang, so close. Restun that guy. I'm gonna wall just to kind of like catch up a little. Did we get him? Oh, so close. He was a night elf. He fooled us. Fellord on the corner. The Fellord on the corner is super annoying to deal with, by the way. This might be a kill. Nice, got it. Yeah, when you pop a Fellord right on the corner like that when they're trying to peep, like it's hard for them to see it. By the time they notice it, it's like hard for them to get out of there. You get like 3 stuns on them. It's pretty crazy. Vold. Okay, you've been using it the same way along with Satyr on a melee trying to burst you down? Yeah. So Satyr on a melee is really going to help when you have Amp Curse. So Amp Curse plus Satyr is insanely good against the melee. Kinger, you got Mogu again? Yeah, I do not like Temp Wolfcock Mogu. That place is so miserable as a demo luck. It's not as bad as Affliction or Destro, but it's still pretty annoying. Huh, they're playing super scared. Take the kicks. The positioning is not great. Probably should not be this far from my team. Overlapped a couple of fears. Again, not great. They're doing a lot of damage, and actually so are we, huh? But we can't like stop this guy very much. Tongues on the lock. Fake the kick. Fear the healer. Didn't get it. That's actually pretty nice AMS on the healer. Honestly, the one thing that makes like some DKs really scary is like that sort of thing. Like they AMS their healer while I'm casting fear. That's crazy, you know? Really, really, really powerful. That bought them that game probably there. That sort of utility. Crazy. Okay. We've got Mark's DK now. So I think I still stick with Nether Ward because it helps against Shaman. Because Nether Ward actually reflects Wind Shear. So against Shaman, I can actually I can't get interrupted if I'm Nether Warding. That can be pretty useful. Oh, all right, he's up there. I guess I'll go up there too. Why not? Hey, hey. When is my portal up? There it is. Okay, it's kind of useless though. All right, whatever. Let's do it. We're here. Okay, I've got to get this guy out. Bellord. Interrupt the aim shot. Fear the healer. hitting the DK just because he's a little bit more aggressive. But he ran, so now we hit the hunter. Oh boy. Stun the healer, fear the healer. Oh, I can't get it. Get a tyrant though. Coil this guy. Kill the grounding, fear this guy. Fear again. This is looking pretty grim. But we got the Spirit Link, that's good. Shoot, I can't save him. There's no way. Dang. Tough round. Bard, what does AMS mean? So AMS is the green, it's like a glowing green, looks like a egg. A glowing green egg that the DK can put on himself or other people, and it makes them immune to any sort of like spell that you cast on them until you break it. It's a damage shield. So if you hit it with like direct damage spells like shadow bolts and stuff, then you can break through it. But it's quite hard to break through without chaos bolts. And while it's up, they can't be CC'd or feared or anything. So it's a really nice utility. Basically, DKs have more utility than people think because of stuff like that. And stuff like that, like you can see really good DKs like Mez in them. Like they will, like right now he just has it. That green, you see he's like glowing green. Oh, he's like murdering my teammate. Let's put a Fellord here. Coil this guy, fear this guy. I don't know. I mean, we're on this DK because his uptime is like insanely high. Health Stone. Boy, what in the world is this damage? I don't know what to do here. Interrupt the healer. Yeah, our hope is to do a little bit more damage to this guy. Nice interrupt on the healer. I'm going to fear him out of that. No, I'm not. Maybe. Health Stone. Or wall rather. Stun the healer. Oh, we got it. Nice. I feel pretty good about that. Getting 4 wins. Hey, not bad, not bad. All right. Anti-magic shield. Yeah. I don't know if it's shield or shell. It's one of those. It's anti-magic shield or shell. They have an anti-magic zone as well. Not to be confused with that. That's the big bubble on the ground. Purple bubble. They have a PvP talent that lets them put it on teammates. Yeah, I think it is a PvP talent. It's really strong because it's instant cast and it's like it's not just a fade, but it lasts for like a long time, you know? So there's a lot of room for it. It's very forgiving kind of ability. All right, should we play some Destro or Affliction on this guy? I guess I've been playing a lot of Affliction solo shuffle, so let's go ahead and throw up some Destro games. I forget, is this guy fully geared? This guy is fully geared. The guy that's not fully geared is oh yeah, that's right. I'm in queue over here. What's my solo shuffle MMR? Oh, 28. Yeah, we're not gonna get Destro games. Actually, let's see. What is Pinky up to? All right. Actually, I might do some twos with Pinky here in a second. Do you want to do Pinky Wink? Actually, let me unmute Discord real quick. All right, Pinky. Do you want to do some twos as Winky or as Pinky?
Whatever.
Okay.
I can do.
Yeah, whichever's fine on my end too.
You know, I might do Pinky and try to get some haste gear
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah,
for wood weaving.
I still need some gilded crests.
Okay.
I
Let me
still need
log on in a bit.
zillions of gilded crests actually. It's crazy. Maybe I'll stay in Blitz queue.
Yeah, yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Uh,
Or solo, whatever you know. Doesn't bother me.
no, we'll just mix it up some. We'll do some twos. Oh, Diameister. Diameister's asking if we want to do some threes. Do you want to do some threes?
Oh, sure. Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Let's do some threes. Why not? Let me log over to another Warlock. Contemplate. My other half has a very nice voice. Yeah, she does. Very nice voice. If
Oh,
I may say
nice.
so.
You make me blush. Well, thank you.
All right. Inky or Stinky? What rating? Well, whatever. It doesn't. I think that all my Warlocks are around the same. Doesn't matter. But Inky needs a little bit more gear still. So yeah. Actually, let me go ahead and ditch the EU guy because it'll help with the lag a little bit on my end. All right, Diameister.
I'm gonna warn you, dear Master. I'm not as good at threes in void weaving. I don't know. I find it challenging. But
Uh,
we'll see how it goes.
well, I forget. Do you play DPS or only heals?
Oh yeah, yeah. Am I healing or doing Shadow Priest?
I'm actually not sure. We will find out shortly. I think for threes, Destro generally feels a little better, so we'll do some Destro. Stinky has the voice of someone who can narrate adult audiobooks. What? Is that a good thing? I'm trying to decide.
I have calibrated my pipe.
Adult audiobooks is pretty funny. Why would it be adult audiobooks? You can Warlock, Enhance, or Rest of Shaman? Yeah, whatever you feel like playing, we can play. Winky, what do you want to play? Shadow or Void? Contemplate. Winky, Timmy is too quiet. Let's see, had a flash of feeling targeted, then ditch the EU guy. Yeah. I should just say, oh, I will close the EU client. Contemplate. That's a voice you get lost if used for TomTom. Oh, no choices in what to play. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, Fear, and you know that well.
Same. I don't know.
The
No one
voice
can
of
choose.
a deep and hunky. Yeah, no, you were talking to a turbo nerd, so definitely not hunky, but you know, do what I can. All right, I'm queuing up. Somebody's gonna have to select healer or. Uh, all right, Winky
All
has
right.
selected both, so I think you'll probably get inserted as a. Oh, actually, I don't think it'll even let us queue as both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me go damage here. Um,
All right.
just my bar.
Wait, Destro or should I try Affliction? I know Destro is better. I know Destro and Demo is better, but Affliction is pretty fun right now. Oh, Winky is too quiet. I see. Let me see.
Oh, it might be my mic. Can you hear me better?
No, it's I think I turned down the volume earlier because it was like. All right, Winky, say something. Hello, Winky.
Hey.
Okay, is that better?
Hello.
Is that too loud or is that okay? I don't know. We're gonna find out sooner or later.
You don't really need to hear me anyway. We're good.
All right, I'll turn it to 70%. Okay. Level. You're sorry. You had to adult. Much better. You guys should drink a bunch of coffee. Oh, I do need more coffee. All right, survival. Oh wait, let me switch. Hellcaller. Whatever. This is fine. Drink more coffee. Play like Hansel. Sheep, sheep, sheep. Combust, combust. You know what's the funniest thing about watching like pro players or like really high level WoW? Everyone's like in PvP. They say everything they do like 14 times. They're like kick, 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 kick. You know. I don't know. I don't know why. But I think they do that in all games. Now that I think about it, like even when you watch like League. All right, we're. I'm just dotting stuff up. We're looking for an opening. They're rotting away. Hey, we stunning. Didn't get it. Coil. I got a wall trinket. I'm going nuts here. You're the healer. Alright, got the precog. Interrupt the healer, just blasting. Oblivion. He kicks it, so I just start blasting again. Port. Everything is fine. I'm sure our healer is super stressed out right now, but that's okay. Alright, there's our bubble. Might need to swap soon, but maybe we're okay. Maybe okay. Interrupt the healer. They're in trouble. They're in super trouble. There's their swap. Fake the kick. Oh, nice. Spirit Link. Just blasting. Nothing they can do about it. Port. Oh, I missed my kick. No. So sad. That was a kill for sure. Coil this guy. Did we get him? No, not yet. Almost. Nice. Hex. Is he dead? I think he's dead.
Yeah.
He died the final true death.
Nice.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, level. Did I do the G invite? I did. Shoot. But I just switched back to an alliance character. So I will G invite you. I don't think I can G invite you on this character because he is an opposing faction. That is such a ridiculous thing. But I have a Horde Warlock. I will G invite you later, okay? Just remind me. Let's see, contemplate. Speaking of audiobooks, you two should try it. Yeah? What do you mean try it? How do you just try to get into audiobooks? Maybe I could try narrating one of the old WoW books. Some are not. They both have good voices. Bit of an audio nerd. It's clear when somebody has voice for it. I don't know. I don't know about that, but at least our voices are not super annoying. That much I'm pretty sure. Proper training could do this kind of job. It's funny. Master LXE, you'd love to restart playing WoW for solo shuffle. Any class you'd recommend for an old timer? Ooh. If it depends on how like gosh, so a lot of classes are good. You're looking for big damage. So there's just so many different types of play styles. It's really hard to come up with a single recommendation that fits everybody. If you like melee, you have basically a ton of good options. I would just not recommend rogues. I think for most people, unless you really know what you're getting into, because rogue is definitely not for not for beginners, or not beginners, but people who haven't played in a while. But almost every other melee is good. Ranged, range is also very good. I don't know. Obviously, I'm biased towards warlocks, but I think shadow priests, hunters, they're all very strong these days. We're also heading into a new expansion very soon, and it's nobody knows, you know. So nobody really knows what's going to be strong or good or bad in the next expansion. So we're just kind of like just enjoy it. So basically, I would pick based on feel, like class feel and fantasy, because one thing that Blizzard has done pretty well in the retail scene is that everything is viable. So if you used to play WoW a long time ago, you might remember PvP as being extremely unbalanced. Like if you didn't play mage and you wanted to play caster, you were just bad, right? Like you couldn't play the game at a high level. That's not true anymore. These days, basically a lot of stuff is viable. So play what you want. Meister, definitely watch the charismatic voice channel. Uh, huh. So you guys are talking about like voice training? That's funny. More for singing. A lot of good content. Interesting. All right, this is kind of scary. They're popping some stuff. Gonna port someday. Yeah, port. All right, I'm kind of hitting the rogue a lot.
Okay.
I trinketed but didn't get out of there for some reason because I'm silly. Silly like that. Oh no!
Ooh.
Dang, that was a big burst.
Oh yeah, my bad.
No, I definitely was sitting there trying to figure out what to do when the rogue vanished. It happens. Get a book and roleplay it. Charismatic voice channel. That sounds pretty cool. It would be interesting to learn more about that kind of stuff. I know there's a lot when it comes to singing. I know singing is extremely technical, I suppose. I never really thought about it for narration, but I could see that being very like practice being very important there too. As an old timer, you'd say mage or priest. Yeah, hunter is going to be the easiest. I don't know if I'd recommend mage to most people because I think it's pretty frenetic, you know, very fast paced. So it's very good for sure, but it may not be the easiest to play. Shadow Priest and Hunter, I think those are all good. I think Devastation Evoker, even though it's like you won't have any experience with evokers because if you're like haven't played in a while, but Dev Evoker is actually very, very easy to play, and it's pretty good. You're more of a metal guy. You listen to a lot of different stuff. Analyzing Will Ramos. Wow, how do you all know who the charismatic voice is? That's cool, but I'll check it out later. YouTube videos, I assume? They're all stealthed. So scary. I'm just kind of slowing down their damage a little. Actually, I'm going on the. I'm not going on anything right now, but I will go on the hunter. Okay. AoE stunning. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go on the Barrowmore.
Okay.
Fearing the healer. Didn't get it. He's actually on DR, so that would not have worked anyway. I'm doing a ton of damage right now. Interrupt the healer. Fear this guy. Fear the healer. Dang, he got the swap off first. Still a lot of damage. Interrupted the healer. There we go. Easy peasy. Hey, affliction feels okay. I mean, I think Destro might have been better there, but it still feels okay. Let's see. Diameister. Alright, that's why you watch her. Yeah. Devin is a legend. Charismatic voice is the channel of a former opera singer named Elizabeth. Super technical. Her channel has a lot of cool stuff about vocals. Huh. Very cool. Darth Tater. Easier to set up a cross-faction club. Oh, a club. And GM or officer can accept applications to the guild. Let's do some investigation. So, you know what? I forgot I'm in this. There's like a group called Warlock Assassins. That's funny. Wait, how do I create? You mean like make a community? Create a World of Warcraft community. Okay. Name. Wait, I don't want to make it on this character. I want to make it on my other character. I guess it doesn't matter, right? I could probably change the Stinkies. What would she call it? The Stinkies crew. Uh, wait, I don't know if I made it cross faction. Let me try this again. Uh, oh, actually, I don't think you. I guess you selected Stinky and the Brains. Yes, that's actually where the original name was where for Pinky came from. Pinky and the Brain. All right, Stinky and the Brains. What does short name mean? Okay, Stinky. Hi all. That name is too short. Oh my gosh. All right, we'll do that later. Stinky's World. SNTB. Stinky and the Brains. Short name. Oh, I see. Okay. Hello, Brains. Uh, yep. That guy looks stinky. What? How come it won't let me create it? The name is too short. Stinky in the Brains is too short? Or is it that my shortened version is too short? Alright, I'm on the lock mostly, but we'll kind of see what happens. I mostly just CC'd. Actually, I'm on the shaman mostly. Yeah. Alright. This is pretty hectic. Hard to keep track of what's happening. Trinket that, fear the healer. I'm gonna wall here because he is roaring at me and I am scared for my life.
Nice swap with you.
Very nice. Nice. We just rotted them down. Oh man, Winky did more damage than me? What?
What? Oh, hey.
Winky
I've
at the
made it in
top.
life.
So good. Make sure to post a club. Okay, okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna wait to queue for a second because we got this is important. Guild and communities. I gotta figure out how to create one. Press this. Stinky and the Brains. Stink. Stinks. Hi hi. It says this is too short. That name is too short. That doesn't make any sense. Stinky and the Brains Club. Still too short? Does anybody have any ideas here? What? Oh, maybe the description is too short. We are stinky. We're stinky and we love it. Still too short. Okay, let's figure this out. What the? I don't.
I think it's you. I'm trying it here and I made it Pinky and the Brains and I
Oh,
can create community.
you can create it?
Yeah. Here, maybe I can do it.
Okay, why don't you create it? Stinky in the Brains. You can also set your guild into recruitment, which allows players to request an invite. What?
Oh, that's a great idea.
How do I do that? My gosh, I don't know how to do any of this stuff. Roster? Perks. Info. Surely info. Oh, maybe I have to be the guild master. WoW does not want to see me succeed. I know. This is crazy. I have seen people. Oh yeah, I got invited to Stinky in the Brains. Okay.
All right.
All
So
right.
community settings, list in community finder,
Oh, this is
and
cool. You can make it like just
can we do
general.
auto accept?
Yeah, just general
Uh,
invite. All right, everybody. We're going live with an incredible community of dangerous warlocks. Dougfather, you keep getting draws on demo. That's kind of my impression too. I've been getting like 2 to 4 wins most games as demo, because there's always a void priest who kind of suppresses us. That's how it feels. Huge pinky pump. Yeah, how come I couldn't create one? That's so weird. Oh yeah, let me queue up in the meantime. Now that we've got this created. Community of 80% enhancement shamans. Yeah. Well, Stinky in the Brains exists, so you are welcome to join if you can find it. Can you find it? That's the real question. It's cool. I mean, basically, it's just a guild. You think switching to Warlock was the best thing you've done? Yeah, Warlock is great, dude. I think we're gonna tear it up in Midnight. Personally, I think something. I bet either Affliction or Destro or both are gonna be totally busted. That's my personal theory. Demo might be a little bit weak initially. We'll see. TBD. Let's see. And then can I send an invite code for the community? How do I do that? Let's see. Community. Invite member. Oh, invite link. Copy link. Did that work? I don't know. I don't know. We're going to find out soon. Wait, is this a cross faction community? Should be, right?
Yeah, it should be. I'm pretty sure I clicked on the option.
Okay. Well, cool. Hopefully somebody joins and we can confirm. Oh yeah, there we go. Got an orc shaman in here. Hello, stinkers. Okay. It's cross faction. All right.
It's working.
It is working. All right. Okay, what's this? BM and DK? Okay. Well, we simply blow them up. The same thing we do every night, Pinky. Try and take over the world. I don't know who's easier to kill, but okay. I think we just blew him up. We're unstoppable now that we have a community, like a family. Oh, Storm, you can't join from the EU? Oh no. Do I have a guild in EU? I do. But it's I think it's just me. I paid a bunch of people to like sign my guild charter, like, 200 gold or whatever. So it is it's pretty empty in the EU. If someone sets up a community there though, I'll join. Oh, so now if you want guild invites, you can paste the guild invite in the community chat. How does that work? Let's see. Let's see. Actually, this character, I don't think I have officer privileges on my in my own guild, so I don't think I can invite. Oops, I'll set that up later. Maybe Winky can, I don't know. What's the name? Man22. My guild in EU is TTV Smelly Stinky, same as this one, but it's but yeah, I don't know how to like. Maybe I should set up more stuff in the EU too, because a lot of viewers are from the EU. which is cool. I actually really love that. It kind of stinks that like so over the summer I was able to play a lot earlier in the day, which was great for both NA and EU viewers. But these days I mostly play in the evenings, so it's kind of a harder for the EU folks. But yeah, it'd be fun to have more communities and stuff. Winky has promoted Inky to Winky. Our role guild titles are like Pinky and Winky and Inky and stuff like that. All right, let's see. Guild and communities. So can I? Oh yeah, invite member. No. So how do you make a guild invite? Hmm. So the thing is, I do recall there was a way to advertise your guild. Oh, I think you're muted.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, I can list in Guild Finder, it looks like, but I
Can-
don't know how to create a link for the chat. I don't know.
You should list it in the guild finder, then people can find us.
Okay.
Although I don't know, do people use that tool? I feel like it's impossible to find guilds. Oh, whoops! I don't know. I don't know. This is so funny. Cross faction PvP stink. Will we find ourselves now? Nothing. What? Oh, well, whatever. Larry XZ. Hey, Stinky, you're switching to Warlock from being a Resto Druid main for a long time. Nice. Having a very bad time as Affliction. Yeah, it's Affliction is tough because you get targeted a lot, and generally you have one school of magic to do most of your stuff. So my main advice is take as much advantage as you can of instant casts. So just throw up your dots; those are all instant, and do all your instant cast before you start trying to cast other stuff. But you kind of need to fake cast some. So it just takes a little bit of practice. I think Affliction is far and away the hardest Warlock spec to learn. Much harder than Destro and Demonology because of the fact that it's so easy to shut down. So it takes some practice for sure. Dunder, the only problem is queue times. Queue times are, yeah, it's not as bad when you play. All right, let's fake that kick. Send that guy over there. He's popping some damages. Trinket that, whatever. Fake the kick. Alright, this time we're popping our Dark Lair. A little late, but that's okay. Oblivion. Pretty decent damage. I don't really know. I don't know what to do here, but let's just keep blasting away. Eventually somebody's gonna die, right? Alright, here we go. Big damage. You're the healer. Switching my UI to this guy. Yeah, see here, like I'm getting interrupted a lot. It's kind of annoying, but port, play a little around the line of sight. Big damage here. Wall. Trinket. Reflect. Refear out of that. This is a slow grind. Actually, a lot of these caster matchups, they end up like this. It's kind of like, you know, sooner or later it ends, but it's like longer, more challenging. Got a nice Oblivion there, though. These grounding totems are wrecking me. I think they've like eaten all of my interrupts so far this game. Hellstone, Coil, spamming Fear here. Interrupt the healer. This might be a kill. Nah. Close though. Maybe. Oblivion? This might be enough. No. Uh-oh. Shoot. Kind of like suddenly got on top of their CC. Alright. You're still muted, by the way. Which is fine. It's not a big deal. Oh, here we go. What? Is that a lay on hands?
No. Polly.
Alright, walled. Alright, big damage here. Uh-oh. Take the kick. Oblivion something. I actually Oblivion the wrong target, but doesn't matter. This is desperate times. Alright, we got it. Crazy. How long was that game? That was very intense. Alright, scrolling up. Yeah, Larry, I think the only advice is you can play Destro, okay, Affliction really hard. Yeah, Destro is very strong and a lot easier because you have less reliance on a single school of magic, which is massive. That's like a massive difference in ability to play, and you have a lot more damage loaded into your instant cast, believe it or not. So Destro is very good. Affliction, I think Affliction right now is kind of also in a funny spot where it doesn't do it doesn't have great single target damage, so it's pretty hard to finish people off. I think a lot of people are going to have more success in Midnight as Affliction because it sounds like we're getting some pretty good tools in Midnight. So don't fret too much. Right now is a good time to kind of learn the class and then play some Destro if you really want rating. Otherwise, I think Midnight is where it's at for Affliction. Affliction has been pretty middle of the road for all of the War Within. It's basically been a pretty tough spec to play. Do you have an add-on list? Yeah, so if you join my Discord, !Discord, you can see like all my add-on import codes and stuff. I also have a video. I guess I can try and find the link to it. Give me a second. I made this video a little while ago, so it's a little outdated perhaps. But this is my UI video here. Okay, let me see. Level, what talents am I running for Destro? Oh yeah, I actually have a very recent Destro video guide too. You should check out my video guides. I'm pretty proud of them. It takes me a lot of effort. This is my Destro guide, and this is current. I made this just like a week ago or so. That one, I have like, if you go to the video description, that has my build guide too, or my build codes. So you can just copy paste there. I'll play some Destro in a second too. You can see, actually the other team is playing Destro, the same like mirror match except Destro, which I think is stronger than Affliction because Destro is just scary, you know? Alright, they finally used their interrupt. So my first pet's dead, so I have to be a little bit more careful about my second pet, but they're playing super scared, which is common. I just ported for a second. Dang it, I let my dots fall off, which is bad. Okay, big damage here. Oh, dang. Missed my kick. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Health funnel. Alright, there we go. So another thing that's hard about Affliction, as you can see here, is like the other team is like just spam dispelling and they don't care. That's kind of the amazing thing about Affliction right now is like there's no dispel protection, even though that's supposed to be a core part of our identity. Okay, we dodged all their kicks. Big damage. Oh, that was a very lucky stun. kind of fun that we keep getting these caster games where it's just like a long slog. Oh, I missed my interrupt. Shoot, gotta pour it out of there. I missed my interrupt again. Okay, not good, not good. So they're like gunning for my pet now? Because this is my third pet. But that's okay. I don't think it matters too much even if they kill it. Precog. Ugh. Shoot.
Oh, where are you? Oh, I can't come.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Oblivion? Maybe? No. Just getting another pet real quick. Gonna get more health stones too. This is I don't know. These games are so long.
Dispersion.
Okay. This is pretty silly. Gotta be honest. Interrupt the Chaos Bolt. Oblivion this guy. Oh, that was so close. Uh-oh. Dang. That was close.
Oh.
Oh, shoot. I tried to run back to the pillar, but I didn't set up a port properly there. Oh well. Pack. Pinky's playing Shadow? Yeah, Pinky, that's Pinky on Shadow Breeze. Oh man.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, but just pressing buttons. It's
No,
going okay.
you're doing good. It's really just that like that's a really tough comp for Affliction. So I'm gonna switch to Destro, and then if we get them again, I can basically guarantee we'll win. Because Yeah, losing UA without any penalty like that is pretty annoying. All right, Furin, don't play priest. You're playing that based on your tracker. They'll nerf whatever you play. Yeah. And for someone who has 0 PvP gear, what should you? Oh yeah. Sorry, level. Yeah. Um, yeah. Check out the guide. I actually go into gear too. Just get conquest points, and you'll get a free weapon. And once you have your free weapon, you can play anything because you'll have 2,500 conquest at that point, which is like I think you should probably have 4-piece gear. You'll get your free jewelry. You'll get your free weapon. You'll be pretty geared. Shadow Priest is probably fun when you have a Warlock target dummy teammate. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Oh wait, let me see. Okay, this is fine. I think this build is okay. All right. Dot juke burst. Yeah, I think that was. I think we were probably gonna win that, but I got a little sloppy at the end because I didn't relay my port properly. So that cost us a huge amount of damage. So here I'm just doing instant casts. This guy's trying to trap my healer and he probably got it. I don't know. No. Hey, we stunning. Double coil into blasting. Interrupt the healer. Oh, I might need a swap. Or actually, maybe okay.
I think, yep. There's the link.
Dude, these interrupts are crazy.
They are.
All right, blow this guy up. Interrupt the void blast.
Yeah.
Wow. All right, got the bubble. So Rhett is now our primary target. All right, nice. Got the precog. Double coil. Wall. Am I a little late in the wall? Shoot. Dang. That was I felt like I was made of paper. Oh man, that was my bad. Adam Locke, does the magic broom take a while to get? No, it's actually one of the first things you'll get. It's very, very high drop chance. You get it from doing the seasonal event, whatever it's called, the Headless Horseman, and he drops the magic broom. It's great because like it's instant cast, so it's an instant broom. See, Master, you decided to finally play Warlock? Nice. Yeah, Void Elf is good. I like Void Elf and High Mountain Tauren both. They're both great. Don't forget you can run Havoc versus Priest teams. Yeah, you're right. I could have. Shoot, that would have been so much better. But you know what I don't have keybound? Do I have key? Maybe I do have Havoc keybound. You know, I could definitely do that. Let's see, this character though, I need a piece of gear. I can't remember what. I need boots. Boots. Let's just get mastery boots. Why not? I should be, yeah, I'm 730 now. Perfect. I'll get the boot enchant later. Yeah. All right, Fire Mage and Windwalker. Let's see. So when is the Pinky Shadow Priest guide coming out? Darth Tater asks. Yeah, Pinky. When is your guide? You know, Pinky, you should make a guide for
Setting people up for failure. No, no, no. What not to do.
all you need to do is take an Absterge guide
First.
and then just
Oh yeah.
repeat it.
Oh no, wait. For Shadow Priest,
Oh, Shadow somebody
who
else.
makes those guides?
I don't know. Who are there? I haven't really checked other classes, honestly. People don't make that many guides anymore, is the thing. I'm on the... Maybe I'll look on the mage mostly.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Just getting knocked up and
Yeah, this is pretty tough. Actually, I'm going to go into the Windwalker for a second.
okay.
Nice. Gonna fear him, fear that guy. Actually, hit whatever.
Yeah.
Just do what I do, which is I hit tab, and I let the game decide who I attack. Oh, I missed my kick again. That's so bad. Oh my gosh, I got... That Ring of Peace is so annoying.
Yeah, especially against that pillar.
Yeah.
Just trying to line up beside the priest here.
Alright, here we go. That's my bad. I got totally controlled there. I got punted all over the map. You was walled that whole time? Oh yeah, my bad. I got like blast waved and I tried to port. Every time I tried to port, I just got Ring of Peace right into the air.
Sticky the wall.
Oh. You're all sticky the wall. Oh, that's so funny. Rip into the fire. If he's allowed to cast, it'll be hard on heal. Yeah.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outland.
Yeah, he was allowed to cast. Actually, was he? No, he did like no damage. That was all Windwalker. Oh, did I forget the Q? Oops. I need Defender's March. Alright, I am now officially geared on this character too. Alright, this time we've got it. I'm going to blow up the Ret or Hunter. We'll see.
I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves.
I could also try Demo. Although Demo against Voidweaver is super annoying. But it might actually be okay. Because we're playing... So when our games run long like this, which is... I guess it's more common in 3s because there's less dampening. And Mortal Strike has more value. Eh, whatever. I think Destro, I should... You know what I need? I need a ton of mastery so I can just one-shot people. That's what I need. During Cocoon, I'm hitting the... Actually, back on the Ret. What? Immune? Fear the healer. Didn't get it. Trying to get kicked. There we go.
Nice reflex.
Oh, nice. Here we go. Big damage. Shoot. This feels pretty tough. Double coil. They're all low too, so we can. Okay, hit the rat. He's gonna have to bubble. There is bubble. Just gonna fear that guy during that.
Okay.
All right, trying to get kicks during Searing Glare. Nice. All right, ret or hunter can die, so whoever's closer, hitting the ret. Fear the ret or fear the hunter. Hitting the hunter. Alright, ret. Shoot, missed my kick. It's alright. Second Infernal. Big damage. Dang it. Tried to sneak a cast in there. There we go. Oof. That was scary. Scary, scary, scary. Does Affliction feel better than Destro?
I don't know.
I wonder.
I defer to the healer.
Yeah, I know, right? It's all on... Yeah, the healer is pumping heals, that's for sure. Let's try some more Affliction. I think they're both feeling pretty good. Can monks decurse? I forget. Should I have been running Havoc there? I totally forgot. It's been so long since I've run Havoc that I just I've forgotten to change to it ever. They cannot? Oh man, I should have run Havoc there. That would have been great. Oops. Oh well, I'm Affliction here, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. So that's the solution. I think I have all my gem. Oh no, I'm missing a gem here. That's right. But I need more honor. Actually, maybe I can transfer some honor over. Oh yeah. I need like 4,000. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, I can get my last socket for my belt. Oh, I need one for bracers too. Shoot. Gosh, it's like crazy how much honor you need to get all your sockets. And every socket gives you like nothing. Oh my gosh, I fat fingered. I'm on the hunter mostly. Coil. I don't know what I'm doing. You know, I think I should stay in this blue circle here so that I get the healing rain. Things
That's
are
tough.
looking scary. Uh-oh.
Uh,
Oh man, I just could not. I could not get precog that entire game. That was some crazy stuff. Diameister, I don't know what to say. Not playing my best here, but I am stepping it up now. All good? Yeah. Better be. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. That was tough. It felt like I could not. I mean, that's kind of how it feels with DKs when you're playing Affliction right now. It just feels like it's pretty hard. There probably is a way to deal with it, but I don't know what it is. All right, we're gonna get revenge here. That's what we're gonna do. I think we mess up the fire mage. Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Look how tough all of you look. This is gonna be good.
Hinky, how are you doing with our chain queuing? I feel like once I start queuing, I just like, well, one of the problems with 3v3 is the queue times are so short. And it's not like there's like a ton of people playing. It's just that there isn't much of a wait. Because if, people queue as complete teams, like we faced this team earlier, there's only like 10 teams queuing right now. But man,
revenge.
oh yeah, definitely. It's guaranteed. Coil. Alright, poured it
Oh,
away
okay.
from the wall this time. Dang, that's crazy. Alright, blasting away. Interrupt the Mind Blast. Doesn't matter, he still does 10 billion damage. I'm jumping down because the wall, which has way more HP than I thought it should. It did. This is tough, but I think we're doing okay in terms of damage pressure. Interrupt the healer. Dude, I cannot believe how annoying this is. Oh my gosh, I let my withers fall from the mage. Oh, here we go. Shoot.
Oh no.
Dang, that was so tough. Man, the disc priest does as much. I think the last game was just like this too. Did just the same damage as the fire mage. It's like the fire mage is doing nothing. I guess we should ignore the fire mage. I don't know what to do. Isn't that crazy? How much damage did he do? Silly disc priests. You think hit monk when you're not? Yeah. So I was doing like a fair amount of damage on the monk, but I definitely could have done more. Because the monk was in our faces, but like the priest was doing so much damage. The problem is like when you're running like a caster cleave like this, like training to disc doesn't help as much because we don't actually have that many stops for the priest. I was getting some interrupts, some occasional CC on him, but not much. Yeah, I think the answer. I do think we have to hit the monk more, but man, that is tough.
I have calibrated my prices.
All right, let's check the battle pets. The mage is asking, is that a bug? Why did 1,000,000 of my pyro procs just get eaten? I don't know. Is it dispellable? Are pyro procs dispellable? I thought they're just like I have no idea. If they're dispellable, I'm like spamming dispel with my pet. Oh, it can be purged. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Enhance Fury Warrior. Oof. I think I run Impish.
Don't mess this up for me.
All right. This is gonna be fun. I could tell. I've got to trinket that and get out of there. Holy cow.
Way
I'm
far
on
away.
the warrior mostly, but
Coming. Super far away.
wall?
Swap. Oops.
Alright, I'm on the warrior. Holy cow.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Fearing. Dang it, my pet was delayed, so I missed my kick. So screwed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need a grip or something. I'm too far from my port.
I am also kind of far from you, but that's okay. I'm here.
I got to range my port.
Okay. Coming stinky. Ooh, swap.
Yeah, nice.
Dispersion. Oof, man, this
This is it. This is it. I can feel it. No, maybe not. Oh, maybe not.
okay, maybe.
Dang. We did everything possible. Oh, shoot. That's so hard.
Still, what's up?
I'm just taking so much damage. I'm sure Diemeister's like going nuts. Spamming his keys.
Doing amazing heals.
Yep.
BRB, I gotta check on the kids real quick.
Okay.
I need like 10 minutes.
Okay. You're definitely spamming. Oh, I can imagine. All right, Pinky's AFK for about 10. So I'm going to queue up. Let me reopen my EU account. I'm going to create an amazing stinkalicious community there. Actually, let me see if I can join this community on another character. Can I? How does that work? And then I'm going to fire up my game client. Why does it make me select my realm now? Is that like a new bug? It feels like it's a new bug. Are other people dealing with that too? Because like every time I log in now, I have to like select. First, let's queue up here, and then let's see, communities. Find a community. Stinky Daddy House of RPG? What the? Stink Town? What the? All right, let's see. What's my MMR on this guy? All right, maybe I can get some cues here. It's been happening to you since the maintenance this week? Yeah. Somber, you guys should try a chocolate panettone. It'll change your mind since I'm a fruit hater. Stinky Daddy. Fellowship of the Silent Flatulent. What? Stinky only for stinky people. Dude, this is awesome. How come I can't find the stinky? Maybe it hasn't been like, maybe it has to be, Newest. How about that? Now I'm not finding anything. Huh. Maybe I do have to select language. I do have to select language. Okay. Maybe it has to like. Oh, Stinky in the Brains. This is it. I'm looking. I play all three specs. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm in. Stinky in the Brains. There it is. Okay. All right. So good. That's where it's at. All right. Now I'm queued up on EU and NA. Oh, Pinky. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. Pinky needs a few minutes. So, Diameister, we can continue in about 10 minutes. If it's late for you, no worries. But otherwise, Pinky will probably be back in about 10 or so.
You know, we can probably squeeze in one game
Oh my
while the
gosh.
air fryer is going. Let's do it.
All right, all right, all right. Now, let me log back into my character. You know, one of the things that really makes this work is that Pinky is just as addicted to WoW as I am. So that helps a lot. We could just squeeze in one more round.
One more game.
One more game. Uh, all right. Oh, I'm in the group. Actually, Winky, you are lead, so you can queue us up.
Oh, okay.
Let's try a demo game because so demo Shadow Priest historically has been better. The issue has been Void Weaver Priest. Super annoying. Oh, also, I need to set up my. I know this character does have Diablo set up. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Destro Shadow. All right. We faced these guys earlier. Um. Let's see. I want to play Soul Harvester here, I think. Whoops. Yeah, let's play Soul Harvester, but my build is wrong. I haven't played this character very much is the problem. Hopefully that's right. Okay. Yeah, this team plays super scared. Bellord right there. A Healthstone. Dang, he poured it away. They have Newport here. The wall. Doesn't feel good. Trinket that. Fear.
Oh my gosh.
Fear this guy. Interrupted Cataclysm. So Interrupted Cataclysm is actually very good against the Destrolock because it's a Shadow Flame spell. It locks him out of a lot of stuff. Coil him. Bellord on him. Port. Interrupt the cast bolt. Just can't stop that one. I might be dead.
Up here.
All right. Nice interrupt. So we're just playing the long game. We're winning on damage.
Oh no. I think I fat fingered lots of stuff.
All right, we are simply blasting. Shadow Priest is very in the open. Right, wall. Hey, not bad. We are hanging in there. Totally not. Uh-oh. Whoops, I celebrated too soon. I ran out of health stones, I forgot. Shoot.
Surrender.
Dang. So close.
Yeah, I can cave for a bit.
Okay, alright. I'm gonna do some solo shuffle, I think, now. So, well, Diameister, we're gonna take a little bit of a break while Pinky does some stuff. GG's for at least 10 minutes. We'll see. Those are... We had... Man, it was so close to a lot of those games. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Alright, actually, I got a Q-pop right then. That's like Fate. Yeah, gotta go feed it. Oh, thank you, Pinky. Pinky's a saint on streaming Sunday. All right, I'm gonna queue up. Actually, I'm gonna queue up on this guy because I actually still need a lot of rating on him. I don't think I have basically any rating on this character, so not even 1,000 rated. All right. Okay. Shuffle. So we're playing queued as Affliction here and Destro here. Yeah, I'll do that for now. Although this is like an EU. Oh, actually, it's a very reasonable hour in the EU. It's 9 p.m. Totally reasonable. Not crazy at all. I am tempted to keep queuing on my main because this is purely for PvE, but you need like an absolute metric ton of gilded crests to get fully geared in PvE. So I'm like thinking, do I? But the problem is like I get slower queues on my main right now because the rating is a little high. I basically can't get a solo shuffle queue right now, but I could get some. Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna queue up as a queue up on my main. I can at least get Destro Blitz queues. My Destro is kind of low. Oh yeah, GG's DM. Thank you for the games. That was fun. I like that we get to play like once every week or two. I think that's like one of the few times when Pinky gets to play Shadow too. So it's actually it's a nice to mix things up. GG's. A lot of fun. All right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, my shadow is still not my shadow. My Destro is 2400. So yeah, I think I can get Destro games on this guy. And you know what? That just reminded me on my main account I can do. So I know I can't get the Headless Horseman mount, but maybe I can. Let's just find out. Why not? I already did a Headless Horseman on a different character, but we'll see. Oh, actually, I think I queued as Destro. Oh, my MMR is way too high in Blitz. Am I actually going to get a game here? I don't think so. 3,100? Ah, we'll find out. Ooh, somebody needs crafting. I can do it. There are people who take all the personal crafting orders. It's insane. I think they have a bot or something that like auto responds. Oh wait, I just got it. Look at that. Stinky at work, tailoring, max quality 1000. Yeah, if you need any tailoring done, I got you, you know? I'm actually slowly working. There's an achievement. It's really crazy. How many do you have to do? Or wait, professions. Personal crafter. I need to do like 300 more personal crafting orders to get the title personal crafter. Oh, this guy sent me another one too. Nice. Okay. Oh, nice. All right, so we got a Q pop here, and I get to do the headless horseman over here. Super cool. But yeah, You all should definitely do the Headless Horseman until you get the Magic Broom. Although granted, I guess there's only a week left of the Magic Broom working, so I don't know. May not be worth the effort. Meister, yeah, catch you later. Thanks again for the cues. That was fun. I know we lost a few games, more than we won, but I think we dominated. We got a bunch of people scared, running scared. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna open this. There better be a mountain here, even though it's impossible apparently to get it. Nope. Nope. Dang it. Alright, this queue keeps popping, but it's not actually popping. I don't know. Follower dungeon. Let's check out the Stone Vault. What is the Stone Vault? That's not even in the M+ rotation. Wait, I think I jumped the gun here. Wait until this actually pops. Wait, how many more gildeds do I need? So let's see, because my PvE gear is getting close. I'm at 726. I need 30 for the belt. I still need to get boots and another mythic ring. I need 30 for the wrists, so I just need 60 right now, and then plus I will need a bunch more once I get the ring and boots. Then I'll be fully geared, max gear. Getting pretty close.
I have an extended... My directive is...
Oh yeah, I was gonna check out the midnight fruitcakes. Okay, so somebody mentioned a chocolate panettone. Yeah, I mean, if it's got chocolate in it, I'm sure I'll like it. Chocolate pastries of any sort are always gonna be good, 100%. Should I just get it on Amazon? I'm curious now. Panettone. I actually don't really know what to expect from a panettone. Okay. What did I just get? That was my EU account. We got a game. Let's pop this guy in a follower dungeon. Wait, what is the Stone Vault? Oh, I remember this. Okay. This is like a leveling dungeon. Or maybe it was in the M+ rotation in season 1, but I didn't play then, so... Or play M+ at the time. Okay. We're playing Destra. We've got Rhett, Demo, and Mark's Hunter. What in the world? Why would I lose this? I hate how buggy this stuff is. I don't know. I think I just lost some sort of build there. Okay, here we go. It's probably pretty high rated. Yeah, this is 25 over 2500. Oh, I think I overlapped kicks with somebody else. coil. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Yeah, I feel like I'm taking an absurd amount of damage, and I can't keep any of my dots up. All right, blasting. Oh my gosh. Trying to surprise this healer, didn't work. We did get the spell bop though. Oh, but I'm dead. Man, that felt pretty impossible, I'll be honest. It felt like I spent the whole game just reapplying Wither. I'm not sure why it felt like that guy could dispel more than once per 8 seconds. I think I just didn't play that properly. Let's see if we can get some more uptime on damage this time. I think that's kind of the key. It's like I needed a little bit more uptime so I could get more chaos bolts and stuff off, but AoE stunning. It's actually a very nice stun. I think this rat is also very fast with his kicks. There's a lot of cooldowns from their side. I'm just gonna blast him. Oh shoot, I could have killed him probably. I didn't count my shards right. Did we really not have any cooldowns left? I'm a little surprised I died there. I felt like we didn't use Emerald Communion that game. Oh well. Maybe we used it earlier, and maybe I missed it earlier. Cause I think with Emerald Communion, or if he still had it, we would have won. I think because we had finally gotten through all the ret cooldowns, and I was set up to go with all the burst. But maybe he was out of cooldowns, and maybe I walled too early. That's possible. crazy how much pressure I'm under. Let's blast this guy up. Got kicked. I'm just gonna wall. Oh boy. Has he Emerald Communion? Maybe he doesn't run it. Is that possible? Or am I just like totally blind? If ever there's a time to cast it, it's like when I'm at 1 HP, right? You gotta be kidding me. Oh my gosh. Let me think. What am I doing wrong? I actually think that I think that I'm setting up okay, but then I think I just need to run away for longer. Because I think like, especially when I'm playing with the Evoker Healer, he doesn't, his throughput is really low for some reason. So I can't just like face tank and try and blast. I've got to like pillar. Yeah, that's probably what I should be doing a little bit more aggressively here. Let's see if I can do that better here. Like they're just hanging out by their pillar. I'm just gonna do the same. But look at this. I mean, like I'm at half health. This is normally where I feel pretty confident that like my game plan is good, or I'm like super aggro. And they're forced to be like spam fearing me instead of doing damage. But I'm not getting dispelled out of it, so like it's not actually helping us. It actually is letting them reset fully. Oh man, I walled, but we had Cocoon still. Shoot. Double coil. Oh, I think I got him. Nice. Okay. Oh, I still got it. I'm not totally washed up. Yep. I survived. All right, I think we can win. We can win out here. Destro Demo is actually not a terrible combo. I think when I'm playing with the monk, I can play much more aggro, and then when it's the evoker on our team again, I got to play super careful because his like I think his healing, he heals the way I do when I play evoker, which is like barely at all. So I've got to play way more defensive, I think. Oh my gosh. Kidding me? Had a trinket like the shortest stun ever just to survive there. blasting. Dang. Nice, there's a Fell Lord. I love Fell Lords. I think I've gotten precog 3 times in a row and I still can't kill anybody. This is a travesty. Interrupt the healer. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Chaos locked? Oh my gosh. I lost. Dude, I can't believe I lost with that many that many precogs. I'm so sad. Oh gosh. I actually thought that he couldn't lock me there because I thought I had precog, but I got locked out right when I think he was definitely killable. Oh well, it happens. Hey Pack, you think Remix has drained your soul? You feel dead inside with fried dopamine receptors? Do 100 billion damage numbers like no longer excite you? Is it like completely you're numb to it all? Dude, I got it. I think I got my first Hodge dispelled this game. It's pretty good. That feels good. How can I get this many precogs and chaos bolts and no progress? No progress towards the kill. Shoot. Unless the Emerald Communion's here, I think I lose. Alright, nice. Second Infernal. Double Coil. Okay, alright. 2 wins. I'll take it. That was a tough lobby. Well, let's take a look at the damage. I mean, so Hunter obviously is doing a lot of damage. But why was that so hard? Is my question, because I know I think I normally feel like I just dominate those sorts of lobbies where it's just sort of like PVE, and then when I get a lot of precogs, I usually get a ton of kills that way. But that game, it just felt like I just would flop over and die without any healing. But it's not that the healers weren't healing. I think that was a good lobby. If it's 2500, you can safely assume that the healers are doing well. So it's like kind of something I'm doing wrong to consistently die, using all my cooldowns and still just like kind of flopping over. So I don't know. Those sorts of lobbies are tough to figure out sometimes. There's always a way, but it's not easy to figure that out. All right, Pack, let's see. That and you've been BIS geared for a long time, so you're just playing to improve weapon ranks for power, but all content is getting easier and oh wait, hold on. I think I'm echoing a little here. Let me mute Pinky's let me disconnect from Discord. There we go. Okay. Um, you've been geared for a long time, so you're just playing to improve weapon ranks. Content is getting easier and easier every day, so it's pointless. Yeah, that's just kind of how it is. At some point, you actually beat the game, and I think with something like Remix, they want you to beat the game quickly. It's not like supposed to last for years and years. Level, you're gonna say G invite before you quit on the Taran? Oh no, here. G invite, my bad. / G invite Chaos Cow, right? On Proudmoore. Ta-da! Welcome to the guild, and we've also got a community which you can join somehow, one way or another. If you search for Stinky and the Brains, you will find a community of like-minded warlocks. We're all just chill. Oh, you're already in. Nice. Okay. Dunkfather, Locks Season 2 vibes again. Where are we? Where we are kill targets? Oh, I mean, that's not Season 2 vibes. That's Warlock vibes in general. We're always the kill target. Everyone goes for us. You're the third to join. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we just created this on this very call. Okay, kind of feels like no, Pack feels like you won the lottery, but you're still going to work at Taco Bell just for something to do. That sounds like a good summary of the remix thing. Well, I'm still filling out my application to Taco Bell. That's where I am in my remix journey. I've barely even left the starting area. It's it's tough, you know? I don't know. It's so hard to get into remix for me. This was true for the Mop remix a little while ago. Same thing. I just could not quite get into it. I haven't even, yeah, I'm still in training. They're still teaching me how to make a taco. I'm sure it's very challenging. You got to add just the right amount of cheese and beans. It's not easy. Okay. You know, I just keep getting cues on this character. It's so insane. I cannot even play any NA, which means I'm not getting any gilded crests on my main character. Whoops, wrong button. Remix was super fun at first, but it tapered off like crazy. Yeah, I bet it is really fun. You know, I like it when they have little events like that though. I think it's cool. I'm all for it. And I do want to get the cloak from it at some point. But, you know, I'd rather just get attacked repeatedly by an arms warrior, a ret paladin, and a balanced druid. That's like my preference. You know, I think I should mix things up. So these are the 2 points that are a little more option. Oh, that I had never played there. That should be on Rolling Havoc. And this one here, I could throw it on there. I don't know. Let's try that. So instant casts, wither everything. Oh shoot, he reflected a... Okay, I think I eat this clone, that's fine. Lets our healer catch up a little. Coil. Blast. Fear this guy. Can't fear him. Fear this guy instead. Interrupt the cyclone. I think I go balance druid, huh? Double coil. Wow, feels like they're doing a lot of damage. Alright, I'm just gonna wall. Alright, who do I kill? I think I kill the warrior now. Interrupt the cyclone. Dang it. Hit up the cyclone again. Ooh, that guy hopped super fast. No, so close. Oh man. That felt like it was pretty close. I just couldn't quite finish that dude off. That was insane. Dimension Ripper, How much does Shadowburn do? Not much. Yeah, I'm not sure what the best build is here. Blitz queues are popping off right now? Okay, nice. Which server are you on? Are you on EU or NA? Sorry, I probably should know, but I'm very bad at keeping track of that kind of thing. I think we're just what am I doing? Just trying to blast this guy. Very simple. Double coil into blast. Oh my gosh, sorry, pressing the wrong button. I thought I interrupted that cyclone, but maybe not. Dang it. That was a nice cyclone.
That spell is not yet ready.
fully reset. Double coil, blast. That was a lot of damage. Oh no. Blast this guy. We're down to the wire. This is it. Nice. They interrupt the drunk spell school. Oh, I didn't. Oh my gosh, that lay on hands. I've got nothing. I can't believe they managed to reset fully. That's tough. NA Blitz keys are popping? Okay. Well, I've got a few more rounds here. And I would rather play some NA queues. Do you think they're popping at higher ratings? Because I want to try and grind my Blitz ratings up. Because I'm sort of like, I think it'd be fun to be in rank 1 range in all 6 queues. I think that'd be cool. I've never done that, so. But it takes so much time to queue Blitz on multiple specs. Like an absurd amount of time. That was a very nice reflect by the warrior, by the way. Interrupt the cyclone. I think we get a bubble here, right? Alright, lay on hands is something. Blast. Bubble. Oh, he dies. Alright. Oh, let's see. Man 22. Why do you need gilded crests? Yeah, it's just for PvE. I don't need them. I really do not need them. But I enjoy PvE. I think I'm one of the few people who does basically everything in the game. Like PvE, I like M+, I like raiding. I mean, I only pug it, you know? I definitely don't have a raiding guild. Unless TTV Smelly Stinky starts picking up its its raiding schedule. Uh-oh. Oh man, I missed my kick. That's bad. Double coil. Not great, but nothing that can't be fixed with a few chaos bolts. Interrupt the healer, double chaos bolt right here. Bam, bam. Dang, that was a nice swap. That was so close. Alright, I eat the chaos bolt, that's fine. Amp Curse of Weakness on the, or Curse of Satyr on the priest. I'm pretty close to my next big burst. Hopefully nobody dies before then. Fear the healer. Dang it, got Searing Laird. Alright, we blast. I don't care about pain sup. I miss my kick. No! I think today I'm playing very... I'm missing a lot of kicks. It's so sad. That's okay. I spear this guy. Malevolence. Wall. Why? I don't know. They don't have any ranged kicks. But we gotta win here, so that's why. Interrupt that. Fear. Spam fear. Double coil just for the healing more than anything else. Do this guy. Blast this guy. Blast, blast, blast. Dang it. So close. Wow. Dang. That was very close. These guys are saying... This guy, this guy is saying the red pally is terrible. This guy is saying holy pally is so bad. You know, they're agreeing with each other, but they don't realize they're talking about different pallies. They're both like pally is trash, but one guy's being like doesn't like his spec. I don't know. I feel like that was close. It could have gone either way. I don't feel too bad about losing that one. Nice clone. Alright, fake the kick. Oh my gosh. So I'm missing a lot of kicks because I think I'm trying too hard to kick at the tail end of everyone's casts, which is much stronger. Like, it's very good when you can do that, but much greater risk that you just simply miss your kick, which is way worse. Dude, I don't know what's going on, but I'm not getting any heals. Was I out of range? Double coil. This is big. Dang it. Alright, we got interrupts on the healer. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Druid's asking how I died. It's a great question. The druid, this druid, early in the last lobby, he's like, Ret Pally's bad, Holy Pally's fine. Now he's saying like, Holy Pally's bad. I don't know. I don't think it's that. I think I just need to play better. Hack guilds. What is this? 2006? Yeah, guilds are ancient history. Do you remember how like arena used to be teams? What do we think? Do we think that somebody has just tilted off the face of the earth and given up? That seems like that's what happened here. Okay. Whatever. Well, 2 wins. Both those paladins were very upset with just the game in general, so you know it was just not meant to be, unfortunately for them. All right, let's leave this instance group. Let's see if we can get some NA queues. Let's let the queues breathe a little. I'm gonna go use the potty. That's what we call it. That's what us parents call it these days. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. BRB. All right, I am back. Take that piss. Oh my gosh. All right. Top shelf. Arena team names. Wait, did I miss a queue? Let's just check real quick. It's kind of crazy. I've been going AFK here and there, and none of the queues have popped while I'm AFK. That's like magical. Arena team names were your jam. Oh yeah. I can't remember any of my team names. They were always so random. But it was so funny. And like you could leave and rejoin your team. But it was like a real pain in the butt because you'd have to like get your rating back and stuff. The best part of the team. Yeah, and you could have a little icon too. I think you could pick your own icon, if I remember right. Guacamole pirates, nice. Popo, sup brother, do you play Arena in MOP? I do not. I haven't played any MOP. I'm mostly a solo player. Like I really like solo. Oh my gosh, I got that bug again where I can't turn my character. So I have to like log out and back in. It's such a ridiculous bug. You can't turn. It's like you can do everything else except turn your character. Such a weird bug. Yeah, I haven't played MOP yet. I actually never even played it back in the day because I played Kata and then MOP hit and I quit for a while. And when I came back, it was old history at that point. But yeah, I think it looks okay. It just looks kind of slow paced to me, and I just don't like LFG. I definitely strongly prefer a solo play just because it's like I don't want to go through the headache of finding teammates and stuff, you know. Pack, you hated teams. Back in Kata, you climbed every day with the warrior. In your last game, he finally hit 2K goal. You were at 1995, and he disbanded to troll you. Yeah, that sort of thing was so annoying. Like if the wrong person on your team was the team leader, they had total power, just complete control over the team, and they could kick people or whatever, you know. That was you, Pimpo, or Pimp Champion. Man, that's really frustrating. It's crazy how much better the personal rating system is now. It's way better. And it's funny that it never really occurred to people as like this was a solution that was on the table. WoW was so toxic in vanilla. Yeah, yes, it was. And right now I'm eating some of our Halloween candy, and it is so good. Oh, is Pinky logging back in? Want to do some twos? Maybe. We'll see. Him. That way you can 3v3 with your friends, then slash the LO out them when you get glad they don't. Yeah. You don't even have to disband the team. I think you can like kick people. So like if you were a team leader, you could just like your team would get glad, and then you could just kick people. That happens to some people I know. It's really funny. Man 22, hope he didn't break his PC. Yeah, that would be so frustrating.
That spell is not yet ready.
Popo, 15 years ago and today are night and day, even at rank 1 levels. Yeah, it's just the entire game. It's different, you know. It's just I mean, I do think the player base in general has gotten better because most of the player base has been playing for a long time. There are some new people all the time. Like I encounter them in my streams and stuff. They're like just learning the game. But a lot of people have been playing the game for a long time and are just picking up Warlock for the first time. That's a different beast. So I think that's part of it. Also, like we have better. I mean, everything is just different. The global cooldown is much faster now. It used to be like way slow. Younger players are kinder. are they? Actually, isn't it the opposite? I think younger players are meaner, but I would assume it's the opposite. I think people's I don't know that it's more toxic now than it was. I don't think so. I think it used to be more toxic. Like there was more gatekeeping. I mean, do you remember they had Blizzard official forums for every server? There'd be so much drama in every server and people being super toxic to each other, both on the PvP and PvE side. Oh, you're saying it was a lot more toxic back in the day. Yeah, it definitely was. There was drama. Man. Um, it was a strange time. I feel like it was also like kind of during a time when people were still figuring out what to do online in general. It's like before social media, you know? Because social media didn't really take off until phones, right? iPhones and stuff. So it was like a weird time. People were like using a lot more forums to kind of like socialize and just chat rooms in general, like chats in the game and on, I guess at the time it was like Ventrilo and stuff. Kind of wacky. It was the wild west of the internet before your grandma was on it. Yeah, yeah. But now grandparents like they have their own corner of the internet. Everyone has their own like corner of the internet now. Everyone just has their own Discord server or their own like Facebook is now just grandma's, right? I haven't logged into Facebook in ages. WoW was social media before we were all connected. That was the beauty of it. Yeah, I think that was like all games, all those MMOs back then were like a big part of why they took off was because they were the only real social outlet. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's this? Oh my gosh! What in the world? Blitz. Oh my gosh! Holy cow! All right, let's mount up, dude. I don't even have a health stone. I'm here, guys. Don't worry. I don't know what spec I am. Oh my gosh! Nobody even picked up the mines. Okay, well that's not my fault. Somebody else could have done that. I'm also Destro. I should not be sitting this base. Holy cow. Alright, what rating is this? Dude, this is a 3K game and nobody picked up the mines? This is a... Oh my gosh. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I forgot to put this guy in a follower dungeon fast enough. Dang it. Uh, so because we capped mines late, if this is a stalemate game, we actually lose because we have fewer points, the enemy. Okay, all right. Let's see. Popo, have a good stream. Gotta run. Oh yeah, no, thanks for chatting. Games were niche. Pack. They literally designed EverQuest's auto attack melee combat so you could type to other people while fighting. Is that really true? That was like part of the system. It is funny how like auto attacks were a much bigger part of gameplay back then in a lot of games. Like everything from Ultima Online to what's going on here? I don't know. I'm doing my part. I'm defending the space, and I get to chat. You had no voice comms back. Yeah, that's true. EverQuest was before voice comms. You had to type. Actually, a lot of games, like Ultima Online was like that. One of my favorite games ever was Asheron's Call. That was a super fun MMO. Kind of, it was in between Ultima and WoW. It was before WoW came out, and it was really, really good. Um, at least the way I remember it, it was good. I'm sure if I looked at it now, it would be like it would feel like an Atari or something, something really really bad. But it was a really interesting game. It had a pretty cool combat from what I remember. But yeah, it also had a lot of auto attacking and stuff because yeah, how else would you chat with people? Storm, wow, voice chat was also a TBC thing, and it was so horrendous that even TeamSpeak looked good. Yeah. Yeah, I remember they added WoW voice chat. I'm trying it out and be like nobody could connect to it. It was like super super weird. I mean, I know it actually exists here. Like I see the voice chat icon is glowing over here on the chat box. It's kind of funny. So this whole chat has been angry at each other this whole game. First, they were angry at me because I was AFK at the start, which okay, I get it. But then they were angry because nobody else picked up mines. And we're winning this game, by the way. But they're still going at it of each other. They're like, GG, go next. This is this never ends, you know? The anger, it never stops. So I actually could ghost here because, and I should think about it because I see where everybody is. And we are losing Waterworks fight. I just don't like the idea of leaving because it takes me a long time to get back. And nobody else is willing to sit. I think I go back now. I think, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I leave here.
It is not ready yet.
I think we win with one, is the thing. I could be wrong. Do we win with one? We're gonna find out soon. The thing is, I can't tell until we cap it. I wonder if there's a way to tell. It's probably the math, right? It's probably literally just the difference times two. So it's probably like we're 500 ahead. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be super close. Oh, we lose. You have an add-on for it? Okay. I should have ghosted. If I had bought like 10 more seconds there, then maybe, you know? Maybe we win. The healer, these two healers are going at it. They're like, why do you keep flopping over? I don't know. I mean, they're doing fine. We might lose this game, but it's a close one. Big wigs or little wigs will tell you? Really? I have big wigs, but I might have disabled it for BGs. Let's see. Victory? That's not it. Pack math? Yeah, I know, right? I can't do math. I don't think you can even do the math unless you know the rate at which it goes up. Because I don't think it's just double. I think when you have two bases, you gain faster than double the amount of points. So you need to be more ahead than just double the difference, if that makes sense. Whatever. I'm resigned to my fate. I'm going to leave this instance group, try and get a Q in NA. I do need to set up big wigs and little wigs, but I wonder if they're even going to... I might be missing some modules for them, because I don't know. I like download the... So there are times when you join a raid, And like they make you download all these different add-ons and weak auras and stuff in order to even join the raid. Like there's a whole like liquid weak aura pack and all this other stuff. This does not look good. this this looks to me like a team that has given up. Oh well, whatever. Pack, you just chaos bolt. You don't even look at the score. Yeah, that's what I do too. Look at this. Look at how many chaos bolts I casted. 0. 0 chaos bolts. uh, so some of you wonder, like, what is it like to get to a high 3K MMR? This is what it's like. You get people who get mad at each other and give up and just spend their whole time just chatting at each other. We could have won this game, by the way, but everyone was so mad and chatting that they probably like we died so fast. That's how it is. All right. Well, that was thrilling, high rated gameplay. So it's exactly the same as a 1500 game, pretty much. Nobody capped mine, uh, and everyone just raged at each other, which is kind of like that doesn't set it very far apart from any other game. Um, let's see. Should I? Oh, Winky needs a craft. I can craft. Oh yeah, guild orders. Oh yeah, by the way, you can send guild orders too. If you're a different, whatever, faction or something. Oh man, there's 1,000 gold tip out there, but I don't have any more public orders. Okay. I can't believe I just lost my, I lost my queue. Shoot. We'll start this over though. Yeah. There are times where in 3K games you will see rotations and strategies that are just way more advanced, but it's pretty rare. I'd say it's mostly the same thing, except people are like faster at pressing their buttons. That's about it. Which coincidentally, if you're faster at pressing your keybinds, you're probably also faster at rage chatting in chat too. So I think probably one thing leads to another. Storn, if you didn't know, you send crafting orders to yourself from alts if you really want the title and can't find customers. Oh yeah, that's true. But that's expensive. I mean, well, there must be some cheaper. I bet some of the crafting orders are pretty cheap, huh? It's not that character, this character. Maybe some of them are pretty cheap. Wait, I probably have to check over here. What do you think the cheapest crafting order is? Some sort of consumable? Bandages? I bet that's pretty cheap. Oh yeah, 1 Weaver Cloth bolt. So I could send 100 and like 320 Weaver Cloth. How much is Weaver Cloth bolt? I could get the. I mean, I would be sitting there for like 20 minutes crafting, I suppose. But let me see. But that's kind of cheating, you know? Just kidding. It's not cheating. It's actually. Oh, that's actually expensive. That would be like thousands of gold, like 5,000 gold. Is it worth 5,000 gold? The title personal crafter. There might be cheaper recipes too. $5,000 gold. What is that in USD? Yeah, it's a foreign exchange rate for that. Pack, you definitely notice at 2.8 MMR, the games feel the same as lower MMR. Sometimes you get strong teammates who do tons of damage and play objectives. Sometimes they do nothing, you get owned. Yeah. I'd say like you will more often see games with higher level of play, but it still feels like a very sloppy game mode, you know? Like no matter what, it's just very sloppy. A lot of mistakes, no matter the rating. Same amount of toxicity. Um, yeah. Queue times are also about the same. I don't think they get a whole lot longer at higher end. Because I've noticed like as I've been playing newer warlocks at the lower ratings and working my way up, the queue times are actually still pretty long too. Because it's pure, it's not based on the number of people available. It's just a healer ratio, and there's like not enough healers at any rating. Your queue times have been like 10 minutes or so for Blitz. Not bad. Yeah, that's right. 10 is not so bad. Ooh, somebody needs a crafting order. I can do it. Even though like I whisper like immediately, half the time I still don't get it. People are out there and they're fast. They're so fast to craft other people's stuff. Oh my gosh, a 5,000 tip out there. No. I don't have any more available crafting. Well, if you're a tailor, there's some. Oh, somebody took it already. All right, what's Pinky up to? Does Pinky want to work on her? Yeah. All right. Uh-oh. You have a cough? Let me join Discord again. All right, let's do some twos. Let's see, pack. You probably an add-on that lets them know there's a crafting order available. I've actually asked for somebody to craft something before, and I've gotten like 3 instant whispers that were exactly the same formatting. So I think there is like a bot, like a chat bot that will auto reply to crafting order requests, which is super OP, mega OP. I want them to remove that more than I want them to remove like any other add-ons from the game. Crafting should be a matter of skill, you know? Skill at responding quickly. It's gonna be removed. It's a weak aura. You think it's a weak aura? It actually might be. Actually, there's a lot of stuff like that that will break, even though Blizzard may not really want to break them. All the chat add-ons are apparently all broken and everything too. Solarion. Stinky, can you give some tips on how you can make sure Blackened Soul is your top damage in Shuffle? It's usually Chaos Bolt. So if Chaos Bolt is your top damage, that's actually good. That means that you're getting a lot of Chaos Bolts out, which means you're finding more opportunities than usual to get that at the top of your damage meter. So that's actually a good sign. But in games where you're getting shut down, then you think you're not pressing Shadowburn. I cast Shadowburn almost on cooldown because it's like a great way to just spend shards towards your Ritual of Ruin. So I do recommend doing that basically on cooldown. Use a little concentration here, help this guy out. He sent me a crappy gleaming shard, but that's okay. I'll fix that up for him. Yeah, but that's pretty much it. If you have a 4-piece, if you're maintaining Wither. Oh, another thing is you can't let Wither fall off. Like yes, like it'll get dispelled a lot. You just have to reapply it. but you don't want to let it fall off. You want to reapply it before it expires. That's really important because I think Blackened Soul just goes away whenever Wither falls off. Do I spend shards for Rain of Fire? No, almost never. The only times I'll do that are when there's a clump of targets, like a bunch of pets or something, and I Cataclysm the whole thing and I Malevolence. Then I'm simply swimming in shards, and then I'll Rain of Fire a couple times. But usually, I mean that's pretty rare. Usually I don't have time to do that. All right, let's see. 2v2 build, Drain Soul, we're good. Got to make sure you use Malevolence on CD. Yeah, you want to use Malevolence basically every single minute, right after you get your Withers up. When Diabolus versus Hellcaller, currently, with the way that the tier pieces are right now, the 4-set is so much better for Hellcaller that I think there is no situation where you'd go Diabolist over Hellcaller unless you really like Diabolist, because it's like it's more fun for you, you know? Hellcaller is just that much better right now. It wasn't like that before. It was a lot closer, but right now it's I don't think it's that close. Unfortunately, because you know, it's better when there's more variety. Uh-oh.
Shoot.
Uh-oh.
Whoops.
It's okay. That was a... I probably could have trinketed something there. I got
I
sapped
was
into
being
fear.
too greedy. Yeah. Whoops.
All right. Let's see. Solarian Burst randomly can kill somebody though, right? With Diabolist. So yes, but your burst with Hellcaller is just as good. Especially with like the way the tier piece works, it's like constantly doing a lot of damage when you want it to. But I do like Diabolist. I mean, I played more Diabolist than Hellcaller last season, and I did better with Diabolist. I think it was underrated. But this season, I just haven't really been able to make it work as well. But maybe I should try it more. I don't know. It's been a little while. Pack, welcome back. Oh yeah, welcome back, Binky. Yeah. Let's see, Storm. This will be unaffected by all the changes. They're an endgame combat only, active PvP. Oh really? I think the changes are broader though than, because like from what I understand is that a lot of add-ons that should still work are going to need to be rewritten. Like a lot of the code needs to be rewritten to handle a lot of the changes they're making. So like that's why a lot of like add-on teams are giving up, which kind of stinks. We'll see how that works out. Solarian, sometimes you swap through rounds just to confuse people. Yeah, yeah. I used to swap around a lot, but these days I pretty much just play Hellcaller, and I think it's a little better. But yeah, that's it. Just maintain Wither, and maintain Malevolence on cooldown. You want Wither on 3 targets if possible at any given time. 2 at minimum, and also make sure you hit your Malevolence after you Wither everybody. Preferably, especially right after they've dispelled, so that you have like a window of time before their next dispel. But that's a little hard. Oops, I was pressing my. I've been talking about it in Hellcaller, so I was pressing my Destro buttons. So this is a tough matchup because they have a lot of burst, and they have a lot of reset opportunity, and curse removal. But here, he dispelled, so I can immediately pop all my damage cooldowns. Alright, got him. The Pack, watching a lock cast Immolate is like seeing someone and still using a flip phone. That's how I felt last season, but it was actually okay. Diabolus is not bad. It's viable enough to work. But yeah, it does feel pretty horrible. Now, the nice thing about hard casting Immolate is when you do that, sometimes you get kicked in Immolate, and that's actually great. You know, because then you can still cast Fears and, you know, Curses and Chaos Bolts and things like that. Oh, I guess the Shaman lagged out there. He's saying, "Why did you DDoS me?" Solarian. Pack, you can still be surprised when the demons pop out and all you need is 1 or 2 bolt and delete somebody. Yeah, some of those demons do a lot of damage. Maybe I'll try it again. I just think that like even in games when I'm shut down, like I can't get a single cast off because I get stunned and interrupted all the time, I can still do okay damage as a Hellcaller Dester right now. Yeah, it's hard to go back. I think that's right. But we'll see. You never know. Like next season, maybe Hellcaller will be not as strong, or the tier set for Diablos will be more interesting. You never know. Let's see, Storm, LVUI's client got put on hold yesterday. Yeah, I saw that. I don't even use LVUI. I use shadowed unit frames, but I think it's essentially the same thing. It's just like a cosmetic thing. It just like, you know, it just makes my bars look nicer and cleaner, hides some nonsense that I don't need to see. Uh, so in theory, it should still work, but I bet that they have to like completely redo it from the ground up to make it work. That's a lot of extra work for something that is totally unpaid, you know? Just out of the All right. This is that team that went
I
nuts.
drank it this time.
All right, I'm eating this fear, I guess. Interrupt the
You
mind
need
blast.
your help.
Yeah, I was. We're
Thank
good
you.
now.
Yeah, we good.
Okay, I'm gonna fear this guy. All right, there's cloak. Nice. Interrupt the mind blast again. He's death marked, so watch out.
Okay.
Coiling him.
Stunned. Nice.
Dang it, he hit me in the face. My fear just still didn't break. Fear the healer. Nice. Fake the kick. He just like hooted at me like an owl. He did. Oh, Oblivion. I think one of us is scared. Yeah, he's more scared than I am. He stayed in his little smoke bomb.
Than either of you.
All right, he's in trouble now. He can feel it. I can feel it. He's running.
Nope.
There we go. Got him. Yeah, if they don't win in the opener, I think they're pretty toast. Okay. Kaiser, the Disc Rogue are legit 1,500 players being boosted by overtuned specs right now? You just fought. I don't know. I mean, certainly Disc Rogue is a very good comp right now. Yeah, I mean, and look at that. Like, disc damage is just insane right now, but I mean, it's not like they're bad players, that's for sure. But I can't tell. One thing is like it is hard to tell. Is getting harder to tell good assassin rogues from mediocre ones. Whereas I feel like even like a few seasons ago, certainly in Dragonflight, I felt like it was like a very, very stark difference. The rogue trinkets first global every game. Yeah, they're very aggro. So like they like try and win in the opener, which is sometimes it'll work. I forgot I was still on this guy. Let me like log out here. Pack. You like the versatility of being able to rot while waiting to burst? Yeah. Also for some reason I think Chaos Bolts hit harder as Hellcaller. I mean, you can get more burst with Diabolist if you line it up with the pets and stuff, but the Chaos Bolts themselves actually hit a little harder as Hellcaller, I believe. It's kind of weird. Storm. There's a very detailed blog post linked by one of the library developers that is used in LVUI, just how much work it is and how much worse the midnight version would be. Dang. I wonder if that's true for all the other add-ons too, like shadowed unit frames. 'Cause I have been using shadowed unit frames forever. Like I don't know. I think it came out in Burning Crusade, but it might be like it might be like might even be from before that. I don't even know. Because I think even in like vanilla WoW, I was like I didn't like the UI, but I don't remember if there was much customization. There were some really ugly add-ons from way back in the day. That I do remember. Like extremely ugly. Very funny. So this is extremely annoying. Fake the kicks. Oh boy. I can't hear you, but I don't think it matters. This is a pretty tough game. Have we? I don't think we've beaten a BM Hunter in a while. Did they get buffed? It feels like this damage is unhealable.
Might be okay. We'll see.
That's true. Never give up. Never surrender. Actually, I got a good Oblivion there. Did I get him? Oh yeah, I got him. All right. All right. Never give up. That's Blitz, baby. Let's see. Pack, you think it's because Hellcaller has a passive shadow and fire damage talents? Yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know. I think Pinky's coming down with something. Some viral.
Yeah, sorry, I keep coughing into the mic, so I was muted
Oh
myself.
yeah.
That
Oh,
was loud.
I see.
Then I couldn't say anything.
That's okay. We're all just like focused, fully focused, and stacking the gilded crests. I have 6 now. Gosh, it's ridiculous. You're really curious to see what's going to happen with no weak auras, especially for Race to World. Oh yeah, Race to World first will be a totally different ballgame. I think I think people don't realize how much at the top end of play, you're not like you were not talking about like the best players in the world. You're talking about people who have two things really that they're really good at. And the first is they've got great analysts who can write these weak auras that tell everybody exactly where to go and what to do. And they're all these like conditional weak auras that it's like it knows exactly. It trivializes a lot of fights because it just like programs it in. That's part of it. So they have like the analyst team, and only a few guilds in the world have literally dedicated analyst teams. That's a big part of it. The second part of it is endurance. Like people who are able to like literally sit there and pull the same boss 400 times because they have like a, you know, too small percent chance of like killing it at any given time. I think that's crazy, but it's like a different skill than I think people think about. All right. I think we're getting, this is a pretty decent start. We haven't used any cooldowns. They've used
I'm in trouble here, though. We'll see.
a coil in, spam
Okay.
fear.
Thank you. So slow.
Oblivion. Poured out of the exploding thingy-majig. Interrupt the healer.
Right here. Coming.
Oh shoot, I guess I should have walled.
Crash. It's okay.
I was like, I don't think
It's
I'm
up
taking
there,
very
but,
much damage there.
I think that'd be probably now, though.
It's
Let's see.
okay. Alright, he kicked, so I now actually have free reign to coil into Oblivion. To fear. Drain. Drain this guy. Port and chase.
Okay, coming. I might be in trouble again here. I got nothing.
Alright.
After you.
He probably has cloak back up. Yeah, there it is. So I hit this guy. And then I Oblivion. Well, my camera just wigged out there for a second. Might be trouble.
Yeah. No. So dampening is too high.
Yeah.
Can I heal?
Oh no. That's okay. Yeah, the longer that went, the harder it got. That's for sure.
Yeah. 60%.
Pretty close though. Yeah, he just got to reset a couple times. Oh well. Let's see. Level. Oh, Contra. Good evening. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, we're just chugging along, getting some twos games in. 2,300. I think it's pretty high in twos right now. So these are pretty challenging games, that's for sure. Level. So Max Team Liquid Coach and Mears from Echo had a podcast and talked about it and said they hate having so many weak auras. I think it'll be an interesting new competition because I think the way bosses are tuned today would make the race to world first a lot more challenging. A lot more challenging for people to down the first week or two, whatever it is that they're doing now. Because if they remain tuned that way, I think it's gonna be more of a gear check because people are simply not gonna play that perfectly every single pull. So it'll be interesting. I actually look forward to seeing that because like player skill and awareness is gonna be a little bit more important. Let's see. Kazarix. You don't know how to treat that assassin disc. They play full Mongo, but you're dying every kidney. Yeah. I mean, look at the damage. So I'm doing a lot of damage, but to combined, they're doing way more than I can, you know? So it's a very, very strong comp. And that's like with interrupts. I think I landed all my interrupts on the priest. I didn't get that many fears, but I tried. It's a tough comp because the rogue will lock him down and keep him in one spot, and any sort of squishiness from the rogue is like mitigated by the priest doing so much damage and healing. Level, and they're also break down race the world first into 4 weeks. What does that mean? They're not dropping the whole raid at once? Oh, really? Wait, isn't that... Wait, how does that work? Oh, wait. Pinky needs to go AFK for a second. Wait, how does that work? You mean they're opening up one wing at a time kind of thing? Because like, do they do that now? I can't recall. I don't think so, right? For the race of the world first, it's just free for all. Uh-oh. Pinky just took her temperature. She's got a fever. Oh no. Pinky's sick. Uh-oh. Let's see. Contra, you just pushed Blitz a little bit after previous stream. You hit 2.3. Hey, that's awesome. You're close to 2.4, which is a totally arbitrary breakpoint, but you know, why not? Does Pinky need some Advil?
Oh, I'm okay.
You're okay, all right. Storn, one of the casters from the race, Preach, had a recap video of the race and stated that they paid over 3,000 players for their loot in the splits and only stopped at that number because Echo was paying more and they didn't find more. Oh my gosh, they paid 3,000 different players for loot in the splits? That's insane, the level of organization required for that and just the resources. Not just the resources, but just like getting organized. You know, that makes sense because they have to gear up a ton of different alts because the alts are required because they don't know what mix, like what kind of like composition is going to make the most sense for each fight. That's insane though. Holy cow. You did splits with Liquid last season? You know, I'd be curious to try it. Even if you know you're not getting any loot, that'd be kind of fun to be part of that process. I could see people doing that just for the fun of it. Max even said they might need to do mythic splits now. What does that mean? Oh, I see. Like kill the first few bosses with and funnel loot to like a handful of their. Yeah, that would definitely extend the race out another week or two. But I think that's inevitable because of how much harder it's going to be to get the last boss without weak auras. I think weak auras have like fundamentally changed PvE. And like people talk about how PvP is like all add-on based. That's like so not true compared to PvP. Compared to PvE. PvE is all add-ons.
Uh-oh. Got stuck behind the pillar. Oops. Oh, nice interrupt. Oh, they still got rooted over there. Did you
Oh,
see that?
from the
That's so
yeah,
funny. Yeah,
that is
before
funny.
he oops.
Holy cow, this is so annoying.
I'm coming.
Pop, pop. All right, here we go. Dang it, I got interrupted. So bad. Silenced. So annoying. Just trinketing silence. Actually, it's dispellable. I forgot. I should call for it.
Yeah.
Is there anything more annoying than facing a team that does this? They slow you 90% and they just start running like cowards.
Yes.
Insane.
The longer this goes on,
I know.
the good news for us.
90% slow. Into stun.
Stun. Pick it up.
Make the kick. Nice. Gosh, so silly. I might have got him. We'll see. No, maybe not. Close though. Shoot, frozen. Maybe?
Oh no, I'm dead here. Can I swap with you? Oh,
You're dead?
Canadian time.
Oh, shoot. I think that guy's dead.
Yeah. No, I was very negative on the.
Oh, you were negative. Oh, I didn't know you had Ray of Hope.
Very, very, yes.
That's so funny.
I had to swap with Ray of Hope. Yeah.
Nice. Well,
Yeah.
that was extremely annoying, but I'm glad we won.
Yeah. Yep. Okay, I need a quick break.
Okay. Let's see. Let me catch up on chat. You also, it's like a WoW token each for these 3,000 players. Is that what they pay them? They get one WoW token. It's like 15 bucks. That's a lot of money. 3,000 players. That's like, I mean, that's like, 45,000 bucks. Well, I guess the WoW tokens, I mean, they probably just farm an absolute metric ton of gold. So I guess they could buy it with gold, huh? Khazarix, you beat them, just had to pre-wall, pre-earthen every single go. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's good that you beat them. I think it's a tough comp for sure right now. Rogue Priest is always good. They've got like a perfect slate of CC, and then just a ton of damage right now. Level, yeah, because now they're breaking down the raid into 2 mini raids with a heroic week. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna have to see what you mean by that. I haven't kept up to speed on all the different changes in Midnight. Mostly just focus on the PvP stuff. Siphon X, top damage, top kills, play objectives, 10, 35 in BGB this week. Such a slot machine. Yeah, it's Blitz. That's Blitz, baby. Let's make that. I'm gonna make that an emote right now. It's such a good emote because honestly, there is so much RNG in Blitz. You can win zillions of games in a row. You can lose zillions of games in a row, and it it may or may not have anything to do with you, you know? Okay. The All right, let's see how AI works on this emote. Let's see if AI can do it for me. All right, let's see. Storn, their booster guilds true, but who knows how much real money is funneled in? At this point, the top guilds are less guilds and more corporations. Yeah, I could definitely see that. There's a lot of that. It's like it's a business. I mean, I think they make a lot of money during Race to World Verse too, off of like merch and also just the Twitch subs and all that stuff. They definitely do a lot of advertising. So it makes sense that they would really be incentivized to put a ton into it to try and win it. Level. Here's Pinky. Watch it later. Okay, I will save this. The future of Race to World first. Let me see. All right, I will check this out later. Okay. But for now, I was gonna pull up some. Is there any news on Midnight PvP changes? I don't think they're like collected anywhere. I've just been kind of looking at stuff for a while, like as it comes out. So it's kind of hard to like aggregate everything together. I think when there are like more complete patch notes, we'll take a close look at it. I'm very curious about it. See, Kato. Most of the Race to World First guilds use the big gold farmers and pay them back. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that for sure. Can we do a smelly neighborhood? Oh, yeah. How does that work? I've been curious about that. So my big question is like, can Horde and Alliance have houses nearby? And can you like actually have a neighborhood where you like all have houses in the same area? Because that would be super cool. Are they actually in a physical place in the world, or is it just you just portal over to it? How does that? I mean, because like there's only so much space in Azeroth. It's community and guild driven. Someone broke it down on YouTube. Man, I'm curious. I actually do want to know about that because I'm all about those features. Like I do like all the stuff, you know. I did all the delve stuff, all the like campaign quest stuff. I like that, you know. It's probably an instance like the garrisons from WoD. Yeah, maybe, but they've been making kind of a big deal about the neighborhood stuff, right? Like there's some sort of neighborhood aspect to it. Gotta walk your dogs? Okay. Actually, let me queue for solo shuffle too. Um, well, I've been hoping this queue pops. Actually, I want to play. Uh, yeah, let's go ahead and queue for solo shuffle too. I don't know. Do we like this? Hold on, let me. uh, what do we think about this image? Wait, what? That did not load. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see. I'm trying to do some crazy art stuff here. Do we like this? Is this cool? That's Blitz, baby. This as a, I feel like the character looks a little funny here, but maybe I need to work on that a little. But I think that's the right idea. We'll improve on that in a second. Yeah, housing's gonna be great. I guess I should go ahead and queue up my. Let's get the EU guy back online because I was getting a lot of EU queues earlier. Man, I can't wait. I think I'm ready. I'm actually glad that they're doing slightly shorter expansion timings. So it's like the expansions are just kind of because this is about that time where it feels like the War Within has been out for a good while. If we had a whole other season, like a season 4 of War Within, that starts to feel like a little bit of a drag at that point. So I kind of like I like the faster pace getting to the next expansion with after 3 seasons feels pretty good. Compared to my chat block, he lost the lower row of his teeth. He did. He did lose the lower row of his teeth. Uh, my goodness, it's horrible. Where did his teeth go? Oh my gosh. All right, I've I've scolded the AI and told it to try again. Where where did his teeth go? His dentures fell out. Okay, so he's not a Singaporean telemarketer. He's a Singaporean graphic designer. Yeah, that's me. Telemarketing, graphic designing, I do it all. I'm a modern renaissance man. Yeah, he did lose his teeth and he lost his shoulder pad. There was a lot of little things that are a little off. Even his hands look a little kind of like more human here. Hey, Asmo Yo-Yo, do I play Oblivion? I do. I play Oblivion when I play Affliction, Hellcaller Affliction specifically. I don't play it very much when I play Soul Harvester because I think with Soul Harvester you have enough single target burst options. But with Hellcaller, you don't have a single target burst right now. So Oblivion kind of solves for that. So yeah, I do think it's a pretty good spell for Hellcaller Affliction. I do recommend it. Gosh, I don't know. This is also not so good. This is attempt number 2. Well, that's Blitz, baby. I don't know about that one either. Okay, let me queue up an EU, and then let's see. Go ahead and queue this and this, and then send this guy into a follower dungeon. Asmo, yeah, you love the spell? Yeah, Oblivion's fun. It's not that good. It's just good enough to work, to be useful, but it's definitely not like nobody runs from you casting Oblivion because they know it's not actually that good, but it's better than anything else you got. 5-piece doesn't need teeth if he's not smiling. He looks so sad though. I don't know. I feel like with the expression should not be sadness. It should be like, oh well. Let me try that again. Tell him to try that again. Let's see. All right, what have we got here? We got a Destro game, 2450. A lot of casters again. 2 Holy Priests. Oh man, the enemy team has like a really wacky team. How do people feel about AI now? I mean, AI is so fun. I think it's like, I mean, it's fun right now, and it's scary too because it's gonna take over the entire universe. But at the same time, it's pretty cool. It's nice being able to make like logos and stuff. I need to reload my UI. There we go. All right, so Destro, I think, I could try to play. Yeah, who am I kidding? Hellcaller is definitely the way to go. Let's go Blitz, Hellcaller. We're gonna skip the pet. Here, again, I don't really know where to put all my points still, but this is fine. Okay. Also, I have like a lot of conquest now. I should definitely work on different gear sets, get some mastery type builds going. Like I could get a haste mastery. Why don't I just like switch out this fiber for a mastery fiber? Yeah, why not? Okay, good enough. Actually, I really like the cloak. I think the cloak is a cool feature because the way you can easily swap fibers for different secondary stats, I think that's a really nice thing. ChatGPT for president? Yes, definitely. Honestly, it would probably be smarter and fairer than any human president. See, Contra Zoo and Wolf. If it stops at just being fun and helpful, then I suppose it's fine. Yeah. I mean, it is. It's just fun and helpful right now. But we all know deep down that there's no way that humans are going to survive the war against Terminators in the future. So we just enjoy ourselves while we can. Oh my gosh. There are like so many crap. I'm like lagging. So much going on there. Ugh. I'm like not able to cast a single Chaos Bolt. Let's blast this guy. Nope, nobody. Blast nobody. Man, when Torrents die, they just scream. It's so funny. 5 piece. You love that the grind for max rank cloak was super simple. Yeah. Honestly, the only thing that anybody could complain about the cloak was the fact that you could only upgrade it in a certain place. Uh-oh, this does not look good. This looks very not good. You're the healer. Try and kill this warrior. Double coil, blast, blast. Yeah, we're kind of getting crushed this game. Let's see. The Dunk Father, and then people would camp and gank at that place. Oh, yeah, which is funny. That is funny. 5 piece. Anytime you think of the legendaries, you think of the Torghast grind. The cloak is a breath of fresh air in comparison. I missed that. So Pinky and I reactivated WoW right at the tail end of Shadowlands, but we didn't do any of that stuff. Completely missed it. Wait, is that the flag carrier? That's our flag carrier. Yeah. Dang, that was close. The flag carrier, this guy's like, this is doom. This is doom. If I were a flag carrier in this game, I would not be happy. This is not an easy, everyone's dying just like so fast. So I missed Torghast. Everyone talks about Torghast as like the worst thing ever. And I think it's hilarious because I just completely didn't play during that period. I mean, I basically didn't play in Shadowlands. We basically reactivated right before Dragonflight hit. Oh, all right. Thank you for the rescue. Dang it. All right. Gotta rejoin our defense. Oh, actually, they want me on offense. All right. See you later. Oh, I see an awesome buff here. So the question is, do I intercept there or do I... Yeah, I intercept here. Because it's a holy priest. He can't go that far. Double coil. I'm hitting super hard because I got that buff thing. Oh no, silenced. I like my Infernal. I've got a blue one. Pretty cool. Looks like we lost the game, but at least we put up a fight. Oh, I see. I was like, how did our flag carrier die? He fell under the map. So that'll do it. I was like, he died a little faster than I expected. Yeah, shoot. Our flag carrier fell. That is such a ridiculous bug that it's still in the game. And still pretty common. Alright, let's just sit on this guy. Whoa. Dude. Their flag carrier fell under the map too. He just disappeared. I was like, where did he go? He fell underneath the stairs. Disappeared. Okay, well, that's fair. Oh, I don't know where our flag carrier is though. Whoops. Wants to res me? I accept. Shoot, I don't have a pet though because I got rezzed. Dang, so we have like way too many people on defense right now, but that's because I got rezzed. I don't know why he rezzed me. So I wonder if that was a ret. So some rets will take shoot, I don't even have shards. We'll take that there's like a buff. Not a buff, a PvP talent that will res your teammates if you kill somebody on the opposing team in close proximity to that person on your team dying. It's actually super, super powerful when you actually proc it. It's insanely good, actually. But it's, whoa, what the? That guy just died. Dude, that guy died so fast. Who killed him? A lot of people killed him. All right, we capped the flag. Nice. I'm helping. I'm here. But yeah, that talent, almost nobody takes it, so it's like very shocking when it actually procs. But it's super cool. Zergol, hey, what are the best uses of Netherward? Just all the time. Just use it all the time. If you're facing a caster or a healer, honestly, it's just like so good. It can reflect crowd control. It can reflect damage. Super, super good. I actually have it macroed to my Chaos Bolt. Do you see how I just casted Netherward there for no reason at all? That's because I have it macroed to a Chaos Bolt. Because like it'll deal with interrupts. I mean, you basically want to use it early and often. I mean, yes, there are better ways to use it, like more effectively, but it's okay to be a little inefficient with stuff like that, just because. Oh my gosh, they have so much AoE stuns and slows and stuff. Shoot, they're gonna cap. So this is the risk of having somebody try to pass the flag. It actually can cost your team. Sometimes it's better not to pick the flag early because it can completely screw up your team. Wow, I'm like flying in the air. All right, our real flag carrier got the flags. That's good. Their flag carrier is chilling over here. I think I eat the sleep. I mean, I have no choice. I don't have to drink it. What am I talking about? Oh, dang. He died. Okay, let's see. 5-piece. How does that even happen? Oh yeah, it's so funny that both flag carriers have gotten knocked underneath the ground. This game. It's actually, I have to give the other team a lot of props for winning this game because Holy Priest, it's pretty bad flag carrier. Oh, we just had like no damage because this rogue was on offense too. It just could not do any damage. Oh well. Zergle. So what's the map add-on in the top left? Oh yeah, that's called Reporter. So Reporter is really cool. It's really good for Blitz. You can get it. You can't get it from Curse Forge. You have to get it from whatchamacallit? Something else. Hold on. Actually, it looks like there might be high-rated Blitz queues. Maybe we can get one. Yeah, it'd be nice to get some 2900 games. Yeah, you can get it from Wago, W-A-G-O. Cat stuff. You think maybe one mage on defense is OP? Just AoE knock everyone under the map? Yes. Yeah. Honestly, I think it's a major problem. I don't know how reliably they can knock people under the map, but I think it's actually pretty repeatable, which is extremely OP to the point where it's actually like potentially like abuse of the game mechanics, you know? Because I think it's something like they do a disorient, like they do Dragon's Breath into knock at a certain angle, and it's like almost like is a pretty reliable way to knock somebody underneath the map, which is very bad because that's like really not the way the game is supposed to be played. Okay, let's see. Dan Smoke, yo Smelly, you're in Santorini. What? That sounds super nice. Santorini, is that the place with like all the, it's like really, oh my God, this is horrifying. Okay, I'm not even gonna show that one. That was horrifying. Okay, let's see. Santorini is like a nice place in like Greece, right? It's like super beach, not beach, but like yeah, this place with all the white buildings. That sounds nice. Daniel T. Smoke. I bet you're having a blast. Let's see, man 22. Struggling to get 1800, you say. Yeah, you say I know at 2800 MMR. You know, it's the same thing. If you get better, you will climb in MMR and you will simply have the exact same game experience. It doesn't matter. You're gonna win and lose the same amount no matter what MMR you're at. Just like enjoy it. You can't find Reporter on Wago. So if you type !Discord, you'll get a link to my Discord. And then from there, go to my add-on section. You can get all my add-on import codes and all that stuff, all that like weak auras and all that stuff there. And there's also a link to where you can download Reporter. It's a really good add-on. Dan Smoke, it's the place where you think social media influencers are born. Is everyone there just doing selfies? And like selfies and like talking to their live streams. I think of like Mamma Mia. I don't even know if Mamma Mia is filmed there, but it looks and feels like that, right? 5-piece, is that only on Twin Peaks or a whole game thing? You know, it seems to happen more often in Twin Peaks, but it happens in a lot of other places. Actually, if you noticed in Arena World Championships, like the AWC recently, they had to disable a couple maps because people were getting knocked underneath so frequently on like Ruins of Lordaeron and the Dalaran sewers. So there are certain maps that are a little buggier. It's a little easier to get knocked underneath the Z-axis. I don't know why, and I don't know how reliably you can do it. I don't, because I think you need to be a mage or hunter to like disorient knock that combo. But it's super like evil because if you do that to somebody, And if you do it early in the game and they get knocked into a place where they can't die or use their character, they just lose like 200 points. It's crazy. ContraZoom, want to hear something funny? I think so. I think I do. Dan Smoke, you'd be lying if you said you didn't take a few pics. Yeah, you got it. You got to take some pics there. A lot of selfies. Do you have a selfie stick? That's kind of a real. I feel like a real. That's a line I haven't crossed yet. Is getting a selfie stick, but photos taken with selfie sticks do look better. So I have thought about it, but I don't really take that many photos. Fearon, you got the green transmog, and now you got to do the purple. Is the purple the one where you do 100 world quests? Because that seems like a lot. I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do that. I will get the green cloak at some point. Someday. Right now we're just chilling, getting some solo shuffles, and then Darth Tater, it's sad the mind control bug is still in the game. That's also true. It's actually mind control to me, it seems like a spell they should have just disabled in Arena a long time ago. It seems to happen frequently enough. So basically, if you don't know, like if you mind control somebody, there's like a very high chance of disconnect. I don't know what the percent chance is, but it's pretty high. Like 1%, which doesn't sound like a lot, but if you cast mind control over the course, like several times per game, over the course of a couple dozen games, you are going to disconnect somebody. And that seems like kind of broken. ContraZoom, you got reported in a Blitz Eye of the Storm match the other day for capping a flag that won you the game. The reason being, someone wanted to win while only holding 2 bases without capping a single flag. Yeah. Yeah. People will report others for no reason at all. I'm sure I go through a lot of days where I get reported and I don't even realize it. And I hope it doesn't lead to like a ban because I just don't interact with that kind of stuff. Slaymaker, yo, do you ever get stuff for calling yourself rank 1 since it's in shuffle? You're asking since you're the same XP also? You think you fed your last lobby? I think rank 1 is rank 1, period. You get it. So I've gotten it in shuffle and I've gotten it in blitz, and I've been high enough rated in 3v3 where I would have gotten rank 1 if it were calculated the way we're calculated now. But I was number 2 on Tichondrius back in the day. So like I don't know. I mean, I don't feel so basically what I'm saying is like I think I have a lot of experience playing high level 3v3, shuffle and blitz, and I would say that they're all pretty challenging in the same way. So I mean, some people are like gatekeepers and they're like 3v3 is the only real PvP, but those people that just don't understand, they haven't tried other forms of PvP. Everything is competitive. And the thing about rank 1 titles is these days they're exactly the same proportionally speaking. It's 0.1%. So no matter how many people do 3v3 or shuffle or blitz, it's just 0.1% who get it. So it's the top 1 in 1,000. I don't know. I mean, if people are trying to gatekeep that way, that's fine for them, but it makes no sense. I mean, if you get rank 1 in shuffle and you find 2 other people who are rank 1 players at a shuffle rank 1 level, you can get to rank 1 in 3s, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it would take a lot of effort and practice, of course. And it's the same way. If you can get rank 1 in 3s, you should be able to get rank 1 in shuffle too, if you really set your mind to it. So I don't, it's the same skills. Contra, you understand the report culture we play in at the moment, but is there an achievement for doing something like that? Can't think of anything else. Yeah, there should be achievements for getting reported a lot without actually getting punished, right? Because that would mean that you're doing something special. People will report you, but it's actually not because you're doing anything bad. It's just like they're just sad that you're crushing them. Level, you're back, baby. Yeah. Fiorin, you don't like being a goblin? You need to pick a. Goblins are cool. I like goblins, but they are their voice is a little annoying. There is that. Daniel T. Smoke. Let's see. You can identify however you want in 2025. Rank 1 is fairly justified. Yeah, I think it's justified. I do think that like the best probably the best overall test of, well, how should I put it? Threes, so rank 1 in shuffle just means you're really good at pressing buttons quickly and reacting quickly to stuff, which is most of what this game is. 3v3 introduces a little bit more you have to do, which is like coordination with your team, which is a different skill set. But it's all, but like, so you can lose a little bit of mechanical skill. So you don't have to be top tier mechanically to do well in threes, but you have to be top tier communications. And then in Blitz, you don't have to be top tier mechanically, but you have to be top tier strategically to get rank 1 in Blitz. So I think like they just test different things. Some people are going to be really good at one or the other, perhaps, but generally speaking, they're all pretty hard titles to get. But the thing about threes is you need friends. you need two other friends who play at a similar skill level as you. That's exceptionally hard. That's like, and that's not fun, you know. All right, you know, I play with my wife, and that's it, and some stream viewers, and we kick butt, but we may not get rank 1 in threes. Slaymaker, you agree completely with your analysis. Just wondering if you personally get backlash. I get occasional. I've gotten one comment ever about that, and it doesn't phase me. It shouldn't phase you either. I've gotten comments that like I was like when I was number 2 on the ladder, that why am I calling myself rank 1? And you know, there is something there is something to that, I guess. Like, why are they called rank 1 titles? It's kind of a holdover from way back in the day, I suppose. It's kind of funny, but I don't care. I don't think it's like fault. I don't think it's misleading. Let's just say that. Slaymaker, you and your wife are owning you in twos the other night. Oh. We have good days and we have bad days. I feel like we've been winning a lot lately, but we definitely have days where we just like lose over and over, and then we get a little sad and we go watch some Netflix or something, you know. Dan Smoke, you can't do the selfie stick. Your wife got the Meta sunglasses. See cool first person. Oh, I'm curious about that. Those look cool. I've never seen them in action. So the Meta sunglasses are like they've got like cameras built in, right? And like they're like augmented reality sort of thing. I think that's pretty cool. Zergle, people gatekeeping WoW ranks need to try getting rank 1 in CS:GO or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty silly. It's honestly silly. Okay, we got some sort of solo shuffle here. What is this? 2 evokers? That's crazy. Okay, we got a Ret Pally, a Prez, Devastation, Marks. Dang, people are gonna die so fast in here. Alright, 3v3. Wait, I need to reload my UI. Shoot. Daniel Smoke, your parents and I say you love each other often. Do your parents and you say it to each other? Just wonder. No, no, we don't say that. That's ridiculous. All right, here we go. Hellcaller, solo shuffle build. I do want reflect here, and I want. Let me switch this back into versatility. All right, I'm running pretty heavy bursts, 38%. Crazy. I'm playing Affliction. I need to remind myself that because I often go into these games and I'm like pressing the wrong buttons. Wow, that's a crazy amount of burst. Oh my gosh. I knew it would be a bursty game, but that was crazy. That that Ret Pally disappeared instantly. Wow, so you never would have guessed? Yeah. That's so funny. Zergle, you strive to be as chill as me about losing in WoW PvPs one day? Oh yeah. Well, if you lose it after you lose 10 to 20,000 times, you get over it, you know? It's okay. It's going to be okay. Precog. I've got to get this going. Healthstone. Alright, I'm simply gonna wall because this is probably over in 2 minutes anyway. No point holding cooldowns. Oh boy. Interrupt the Mind Blast. Coil. He's out of line of sight. There's so much damage pressure right now. If nobody dies, I'm going to be very sad. Interrupt the priest. Alright, we got somebody. Whew. So we just had to survive the initial burst. That was a crazy... This is a crazy lobby. There's too much damage. There's too much damage here. Oh my gosh. Daniel Smokes. Smelly is literally this most emotionally mature person you've seen on the internet. Is it emotional maturity or is it nihilism? Sometimes I wonder. I'm just like, whatever. I hope I win, but it'll be okay. It's pretty fascinating. That's funny. Okay, so this time we're the bursty ones. They're gonna go on the dragon a lot. So I want to try and buy some space for the dragon to do his thing. Coil this guy. Oh my gosh, that dragon's doing crazy damage. Got the precog. I trinketed a root. Are you kidding me? Why would I do that? Port. There's a bubble thingy. Or a whatever. Not a bubble, but whatever. I can't. I've got things to do. Alright, I wall. Hopefully not too late. A little late. A little late. A pacified, which is a really great pacify. That's very, very bad for us. Port. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. So who pacified me? Is that a teammate thing or is that an enemy thing? I can't. It could be either one, right? So one of the dragons pacified me when I walled, which really, really was a good play. I think it almost won them the game there, even though we were a little bit ahead on cooldowns. Crazy. That yeah, look at that dragon's damage. Crazy. Okay. let's hit the. I think it's the same thing. We're gonna hit the red. I mean the. I'm gonna port because Healthstone port. Just get out of there. It's just so much damage constantly. Interrupt the healer. Oblivion. He might be dead. Oh no, Spellbot. Dang. Shoot, let's get out of here. Wall. Oh, I missed my kick so bad. That's like a would have been a kill. Hey, we stunning. Oh shoot, am I dead? Coil that guy. Nice rescue. Dude. Dang. I think we lost this one. Pretty close though. What do I do there? I just feel like I could not get above 30% health that entire game. How do I win that? I think I have to gosh, I think I had one window to win that game, and it was I messed it up because I gave the priest precog. I missed my kick. Because I think that kick would have won the game. So I needed to not give the priest precog, and then because the longer that game went, the more we were falling behind in terms of burst. Like maybe would have if I survived until the next deep breath, but that would have been enough. But that was a pretty tough round. Interrupt the disintegrate because it's just too much damage. Yeah, at this rating, like you can see how it's so hard to get fears out because like they'll pretty consistently fade your fears and stuff. Interrupt the Mind Blast. So that's a bubble, which is good for us. Reflect. Oh, I thought he was trying to sleep me. I tried to dodge the deep breath, but didn't really help. Interrupt the Mind Blast again. Trinket that. I've got to get this damage going here. Big damage. Nice, I think we got him. Okay. Whew, this is a really intense game. It's hard to describe it, but the pace of this game is very, very fast. Everyone's playing pretty well. How am I hiding my minimap? So I've got this add-on, it's called... what is it called? I think it's mouse over action settings, which is really a terrible name for an add-on. That makes no sense at all. Why is it called that? I have no idea. But it's pretty nice because I don't really need to see my minimap. I have it shown when I'm like doing quests and stuff in the world because it actually is helpful there. But shoot, I totally whipped my thingy-majig. Interrupt the disintegrate. Big damage. I'm a little confused as to who's what. Reflect. Fort the... I missed the fort. Shoot. Interrupt the disintegrate again. I can't get that guy to kick me. Oh, so close. Oh no. Dang. Dang, that was close. What could I have done differently? I think the one round that I lost that I could have won was that last round there. I think it was pretty winnable. But that ended up being pretty challenging. Not sure. Level, how do I have the healer icon? It's an add-on called HHTD. So HHTD, I don't know what it's, oh yeah, it stands for Healers Have to Die. It's a funny add-on, super cool. Yeah, so it's a pretty good one. You can get that one on CurseForge, but you have to include the periods: H period, T period, D period. Otherwise, you won't be able to find it. It's a pretty good add-on. Yeah, you can show like where healers are both on your team and the enemy team. Very cool. But it's a little inaccurate. So sometimes it'll show you like just the wrong data entirely. Okay. Inigo Montoya. Which lock spec is easiest to pick up for noobs? Oh, definitely Hellcaller Destro. Hellcaller Destro is very, very good. It's very easy. No, okay, it's not easy. All Warlock specs are hard to play, but it's definitely easier than most. Okay, so I think Pinky is actually feeling not so, a little under the weather. So I'm actually gonna wrap things here because I think Pinky needs to rest a little, and the kids are screaming away as usual. So I will close and say, Daniel Smoke, an indication of strong introspection skills is a funny comment. Who knows? Nobody knows. All very mysterious, but that was a fun round because it was close. Like I know I could have won more rounds if I played a little better, but it was very frenetic, and I don't know. It's fun. You got to just enjoy it while you can. But anyway, everyone, I do appreciate you tuning in. Dan Smoke, have a great time in Santorini. That's crazy. Sounds like a lot of fun. Everyone else, we'll muddle through. I don't know if I'll be on again later tonight or not. We'll see, but maybe not. But have a good one. Otherwise, I'll probably be streaming at some point this week too. NA evening times. Good night, Stank Squad. Yeah, and join our new community. It's like you can find it, Stinky and the Brains. Just search for that. It's NA only right now. Maybe we'll make an EU one, but we're chilling here. All right. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Have a great one. Catch you soon. All right. Peace.